Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to Vokolvis. It's Monday night. That means it's D&D night. It is episode 19. We're still in our first mega dungeon. And we're getting our asses... I was going to say we're getting our asses kicked. Not completely. I had to cut myself off because only one guy died last session. And that was Belagar Monk. So we're not getting our asses kicked. Just one guy died. And it was a little difficult. But you know what? We're going to come back stronger. We're level 7 now. Crazed has a new character. He has re-rolled a new guy for the group. And we're going to go down there and kick some ass, goddammit. That's going to be great. All right. Let's go say hi to the boys, shall we? What's up, chat? Ramens, Captain Badass. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Let's say hello to the gentleman. Hello, boys.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
It's being a brother, my brother.
Just fixing some spell slot issues on a Galleon's character sheet.
Glasses of whiskey and gladiator handshakes around the board for all of you. What's up, boys?
Amen.
Boy.
It's Monday, my dudes. It's good to be here with all of you. I'm ready to play. I don't know why, but it felt like the last week really crawled.
I feel that. Yeah, it was real slow.
Last week was fucked up, man.
Last week was fucked up for me, dude.
Yeah.
Starting to get busy at the restaurant. I'm getting fucking crushed.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good. I need the money.
I'm very happy for you, buddy.
I hope you get
There you
crushed
go.
by money.
Yeah, me too. I want to be Scrooge McDuck swimming in a
There
fucking
you go,
bowl,
yep.
bro.
Crazed, how are you, sir?
It's going. I'll just throw it out there. Mondays I'll be showing up a little bit later just because meeting got pushed back. Unfortunately, can't control that, but I'll still be on time. Other than that, I'm doing good.
Time to quit your job.
Hell no, this is a great job, dude.
I'm just kidding. No, all good.
After the saga you just went through so many times.
Yeah,
don't quit
don't quit your job. Yeah. Mr. Salt, how are you, sir?
I'm alive. I'm doing all right.
Oh no, that good, huh?
Yeah. Just like family shit going on, but
That's the worst.
how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I've done a soft start with Iron Mace as of a couple of days ago to help them with some stuff, and it's been fun. I'm already a little busy. It's good. I think it's going to be a great job. Beyond that, my face is more healed now, which is good. Feeling good. Can't really complain.
Nice.
Mr. Bishop, how are you?
Okay. Yeah, can't complain. Things are good.
All right. Any headaches today?
Yeah, but no migraines, so
Totally normal. Okay, cool.
Yeah. normal day.
Good day.
Yeah. Mr. Stickless, how are you?
I'm good. I'm fucking tired. Like I said, we're getting busier, which is good, but it also means I'm gonna have to put in like fucking 50-hour weeks for the next like 6 months. So
What the fuck?
yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna be fucking tired all the time, but I look forward to these Mondays. They're fucking good.
There you go.
I too dealt with some family drama, evidently, that I didn't know about until today. But my uncle and my stepdad got into a big fight. Of course, about politics, but it was funny. My
Those
uncle
always
called
the
my
best
stepdad
fights.
a traitor, and I was like, yes.
Hell yeah,
Let there be
brother.
blood.
If you're a traitor, you can get out.
Kinda.
That's hilarious. Politics, always bringing people together.
I know, I'm just like, you can't even talk about it anymore. It's just like not allowed.
It's fucking
Shit's Mortal Kombat, man.
Evidently, dude.
Go watch
So-
Civil War. Man, that movie makes me sad. Makes me just want to ignore politics even more.
That's what you should do, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, I ignored except on a local level.
Sure,
Yeah.
that's where it matters.
local.
Yeah.
So.
Because unless we get a fucking presidential candidate that's like, my platform is free education, free retirement, and free healthcare, I don't give a fuck about any of these corporate shills.
I mean, even then, it still wouldn't matter because they can't pass those on their own. So
Right. I mean, like, you know what I mean. If like
Yeah,
the
and,
like
I mean-
one of those parties, I wouldn't even give a fuck if it was Republicans who said it. Anybody who makes their entire fucking party identity that those three things gets my vote. Pretty much.
I'm gonna
regardless.
vote for
But
me,
no
and
one's
I'll
ever
leave you
gonna
alone, brother.
We have
I don't want to be
two.
left alone. I want to be taken care of.
We have two epic battles
Yeah.
this year. We have the Paul, one of the Paul brothers, is it Logan Paul? What's his first name?
You know, it's Jake Paul is
Jake
fighting,
Paul. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, and then a half-dead old man with dementia versus a wannabe dictator. It's gonna be it's gonna be a fun year of
Well,
fights.
the boxing match is rigged, so unfortunately.
I hope not, dude. I hope
Oh, it
Mike
totally
Tyson.
is.
I
I
hope
hope
Mike
Tyson
Tyson says,
goes-
"Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I will fucking break the
Dude,
contract,
Mike
and I'm just
Tyson
gonna
makes
fucking
$1
kill that guy."
million a month from his weed brand. So
I
if
know.
anyone's gonna renege on the deal, it's gonna be him.
That's what I'm saying. I hope he
But
does.
Mike
I just
Tyson's
want him
been
to
quoted
go,
in the
like,
past as
insane, bro.
saying, "Sometimes when the bell rings, I just see red and I don't give a fuck."
Right, that's
and I'm
what I'm
like, I
hoping
hope
for.
that happens.
If there's
Just
a
balls
god,
that man?
that will happen.
Oh, just totally, just like first round, 3 punches in, Jake Paul's just like lying on the ground, not moving.
It would be
Like if Mike Tyson was able to do what he does, that's what would happen.
So like I said, if there's a god, that will happen.
How old is Mike
Well, there is
Tyson
no
now?
God, so you're fucked.
I don't know. I
What
want to
was that?
see
57 years old. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but have
But
you seen his training videos?
yeah,
I know.
Holy shit, he looks
Fuck
incredible.
I
me,
know.
dude, still moves.
I don't really
Also,
care
the-
about
the
boxing that
last
much,
thing
but
that
I'm gonna
goes-
watch it.
Also, the last thing that goes is power.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
guy's still gonna be able to hit.
And not only that, you just watch the technique. You watch Jake Paul's training thing, the way he punches. He's
It's
like
bad.
punching and then
Yeah.
pushing off his back foot. Mike Tyson is like torquing his torso, you know, and you're
He's
just
Oh,
like,
got that hip motion. He's
yeah,
like
if
throwing
he
his
hits
hip
you with
into it,
if he hits you with one of them real Tyson punches,
you're gone, dude.
I feel like he
Oh.
knows that he only has a couple of these fights in him, if another one after this.
Yeah.
I think he wants to go out with a bang before he goes
that
back
would
to
be-
the weed farm.
breaking
It would just be
breaking the
amazing.
contract and fucking flooring Jake Paul would be one way to go out with a bang.
Oh man, everyone is rooting for him to do this too, and
Oh,
it would
yeah.
just be poetic justice.
It's just I feel like there's a contract somewhere in there that says like, oh, if this fight goes more than 3 rounds, you get extra money, and if you know we're gonna be wearing like sparring gear or some bullshit, you know, like it's not gonna be.
That-
I
he
mean,
should-
I hear you. I hear you, but I think I've never met Mike Tyson, but from what I know of him and how he interviews and just how he is as a person, I just have a feeling he's going to be like, I'm too old for that fucking contract and for this shit, and I have money. Fuck this guy. I'm just going to kill him.
He almost didn't have money. He signed up with that or made his own weed company, and that's the thing that saved his ass. He blew all his money.
Yes,
Because
he did.
remember, Mike Tyson started out as like a poor, broke, ghetto kid, for lack of a better word, and then got brought into boxing,
Yeah.
got turned into a fucking gazillionaire, and then his mentor died. Don King took over and turned him into a piece of shit, and then he blew
Yeah.
all his money.
That's right. At one point, I think he had like $700 million or something crazy.
Oh yeah, he
Jesus.
was one of the most famous people on planet Earth
Yeah. Absolute
in the 80s.
killer.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
I just want to
anyway.
see annoying influencers get punched in the face in a boxing.
yeah, same.
Here,
same.
here. Wika, how are you, sir?
Hi.
Are you excited about the boxing match, Wiko?
So if I'm being honest, my opinion is that awakening the demon that lies within Mike Tyson's core one last time, that's like the stupidest thing that anybody could do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because now he's out there to prove that he's still that warrior that he once was when he was a younger man.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You're going to find a worse fight than you would have fought. Like, if he was, because in the past he was so cocksure. You'd still take a nasty hit, but I don't know, man. I'd rather take a hit from him then than a hit from him now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
He's
now,
punching
like,
with purpose now.
It's like
Yeah,
old
exactly,
man
like-
Logan style shit right now. I don't know.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Like,
100%.
It's I don't know. It's I feel like Mr. Paul should be nervous, dude.
Oh, I bet you
he's
fucking
got
He
this
must-
is the fight of his life for sure. And
This is
I
his
think he's
demon
gonna get.
centipede, man.
I think he's gonna get destroyed. And I'm gonna go to a bar and fucking get drunk and watch it, and eat a bunch of wings, and it's gonna be awesome. I can't.
Yeah,
You're gonna
if
go to
you
a
can
bar,
tell
get
people are
one
holding,
drink, and he's gonna get killed before you finish it.
I mean, if
Then
it
I'll
was
finish
if it
my
was
wings
like a
and
real
leave.
boxing match, yeah.
Yeah. No, that
You know,
sounds.
if you're at a
sounds
bar
great.
and Paul gets knocked out, that bar is gonna erupt in cheering.
The
Oh, yeah,
world
100%.
is gonna fucking
Yeah.
cheer. Are you kidding me, man? The Paul brothers
That's
aren't
why I think
exactly
his
well
brother
loved.
does really well as a professional wrestler. By the way, is because everybody hates him and he gets to lean into it.
Yeah, he gets to be
Fucking
a heel
genius.
and you know and really run with it. Absolutely.
He's actually really good at like the actual wrestling part too, which
Well,
is
yeah,
kind
they're
of surprising.
both. They're not surprising. They're both extremely good athletes, dude. They're.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Logan Paul was like a Division I wrestler, right? Like in high school, and
Oh,
like
he was?
he was an
Oh, okay.
athlete. Oh
That
yeah,
makes
these
sense.
guys have actual fighting history. Yeah, they're not.
Oh, okay.
They're not.
That makes a lot
schlubs.
more sense.
Yeah, they know how to fight for sure. They're pretty intense. But still, they suck.
We just dislike them.
Yeah, they're shitty
Because
people.
they're douche.
Yep. Anyway,
Anyway,
boys, it's D&D
let's do our
night.
own fighting.
Yeah, let's go do some better fighting. Where we're like, fantasy.
We've all
Marvel
got fighting
characters and shit.
experience.
Yeah, exactly.
7 levels of it.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, damn straight. Wiko, why don't you take it away, buddy?
Last time we convened, Bellig met an unfortunate end. Gripped by the venom of the fiendish giant centipede that had extruded itself from the vicious wounds of a demonic brute, he found his flesh turned to a liquid as his soul, almost like a gravity beam, was pulled into the exposed waters that lead to the river Styx. A direct transport to Stygia, the 6th layer of the 9 hells. Maybe one day in the future, your team will convene in order to free Bellig from his unfortunate damnation. But in the meantime, your group had to retreat from the dungeon at whence he had met his demise. You were able to get a long rest, and in the time since, it is now 2 p.m. Heavy thunderstorm outside. Callian was the first to awake after your long rest. He's been up for about 2 hours with Eltiri, who has been telling him about Theron, who is a good friend of her brother, Illyrian, who you better know as the veteran merchant. Her brother was also a cerulean sentinel for the Steel Savannah, just as Theron once was, being that he specializes in sort of hunting, tracking, and killing fiends and demons. She thought that he would be an excellent addition to your group, considering what you have been dealing with. That being said, I'm going to go ahead now and get a few character introductions from everyone. Like in the past, I'd like a brief physical description and maybe how your goals have changed since the last session. Though Theron, yours will be a little different. Instead, I would like you to give your party a light briefing on your backstory. Like I said, just touch on it lightly. You don't have to go into the depths of complexity here.
Sure.
And a brief physical description. And we're starting with you at the top.
All right, yeah, let's just start with a physical description. So, Theron is a grizzled, old, veteran-looking dude. He's a wood elf. A lot of, if you were to if you're standing in front of you, you'd see like a lot of marring and scarring across, like on his arms, legs, back. Some light scarring on his face, which is surprisingly like not as screwed up as the rest of his body. However, he's definitely, still very dexterous, moves, very quickly, has a keen eye for using his bow. As far as the backstory goes, Theron was down in the steel savannas with the Cerulean Sentinels, holding the fucking line against the demon and orc hordes coming up from Markon's evil armies. And then now that once I kind of left that life behind and have settled back in the city when all of this stuff popped off, and once I got wind of, demons and other ghastly, awful creatures that are inside the city walls, I mean, I just had to help. I gotta put these people down. I gotta put them down like the beasts they are. They can't be allowed in my city walls.
Hell yeah, brother.
Goddamn demons, get out of my city walls.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Theron is
Jesus.
accustomed to fighting the demons that were on the southwestern border that led to the deserts adjacent to the Steel Savannah. As I said before, because of his light affiliation with the church, being that the church specializes in demon killing, that's sort of how Eltiri caught wind of him, you know. Not to mention him knowing her brother. But Callian, you can definitely feel the experience on this guy. You think that he'll be a good addition to the team, but before you're immediately accepting of him, it's hard to think that Bellic had failed when he did. It kind of lingers in your mind that you were trying to give, sort of a rallying speech to Eltiri about everyone making it out before he had met his demise.
Just uh just to add on that real quick, like assuming like Callie and Theron and Eltiri have been sitting here talking, like one thing you would immediately pick up on with Theron is while he's not like an asshole or a dick, he is very blunt, kind of just jaded in a like I've seen some shit sort of way.
Or Callian.
It's
Right.
it's like maybe
Callian,
I don't
because of
know.
the events with Bellig, you still sort of wrestle with your faith. Uh, and speaking of Callian, Mr. Six, if you'd like to tell us a little bit about Callian, maybe what he's thinking of the elf that he's just met.
Yeah. Callian is still, I'm still kind of not that far removed from getting mangled down in the sewers. I've just crawled through the catacombs of, a sacred church that I, obviously care very much about. And it's riddled with demons and extraplanar beings and portals being summoned and all sorts of shit. So he just doesn't really know what to think about anything anymore other than just to keep putting one foot in front of the other and keep moving forward, and making progress. There is a bit of, other things he's thinking about. Um, he's feels stronger than he might have thought at first about Eltiri and doesn't really know how to come to grips with that. He was really raised as an orphan in a monastic lifestyle, so he hasn't really had anyone that he's sort of cared about, but he feels that that's starting to change um, in some way that he doesn't quite understand too well. Um, but other than that, um, I don't know. In talking to this guy, it seems like he has a lot of experience. He should be able to help us out. And if he's half as good as, he seems to be, then it could only be a plus. As far as like everything with Bellig failing, he just doesn't know. He's seen Yorick and Bellig go down. It's like, is the order really all it's trumped up to be? Because everybody they give to us seems to just eat shit at some point invariably. Or is it just that we are fighting things that are just so immensely powerful that it's kind of a Jedi Order during the reign of Palpatine kind of shit, where you were just so woefully unprepared for the things that we're up against that we're just kind of lost in what the original purpose was. But
Right.
other than that, I think it's really I think his main goal is to obviously cleanse the church. At this point, he's just like, I just want to survive and do the best for whatever place I'm in as much as possible. He does feel a different sort of power within him that is kind of creeping in the background, and he's not really entirely sure how it manifests, what it means, but he feels different than he has in the past weeks, and this kind of gives him a little bit of hope that I don't know, maybe there's just more um, more fuel left in the tank, I guess, and maybe another weapon. So
Nice.
who knows?
And Callian, while you seem to be lost in thought for a moment during your conversation with Eltiri and Theron, that's when she remembers. Eltiri tells you that on her way back, passing the church, she had seen what looked like a group of 10 to 12 paladins of the Silver Flame go into the church
Oh,
after your
God.
party had left.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna ask her if she noticed any of them with like rather ornate armor or anything like that, or did they just look like the same grunts who came in the church the first time?
Nameless rank and file soldiers.
Okay, yeah, then Um, yeah, Callian
Alright.
just kind of grimaces and looks down at the table. I think he puts both elbows on the table and puts like his hands above his eyebrows, um, and just kind of sighs and um, just thinks, "Great, fucking add it to the pile," you know. Um, but he's trying to summon up his resolve to go back in there and do what needs to be done. So,
That last water effect sounded like someone was taking a piss.
Dude, that's what I thought. I was like, why did the ambient sound take into someone pissing in a toilet? What the fuck?
Sorry, guys.
have you ever have you ever been to the sewers? Heard the diarrhea waterfalls of Irulan?
Now let me
Glorp.
tell you about some sewers.
Next up, Graz. The commotion from light conversation mixed with the booming thunders of the current ongoing rainstorm wake you up. It's currently midday.
Speaking of,
And
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, and if I could get a brief description and maybe how you're feeling since last session.
I was gonna say, speaking of scars and beasts, right? Graz wakes up. He's like a 6'5" orc, red skin. This is the first time he's actually hasn't had like, not that he's naked. He's clearly got his like small clothes on or whatever, but like he's been like shirtless and like doesn't have pants on. You could see the blue tattoos that are on the side, right side of his face, extending down, covering that half of his body completely. And then you could see on his back, he's also very badly scarred. His left ear is missing, and two of his fingers are actually shortened to the first joint. But don't usually see that because he's always wearing gloves. And he gets up and gets dressed quickly, and he's gonna go check on Prim. But he's feeling, I don't know, feels like everybody here is, this might be a little beyond them, and he's always reluctant to do anything church related. you know, like the meddlers don't really deserve their help.
This is true, but you know, if you don't get rid of the evil,
Yeah, it'll
it'll
come
come back
back
in
and
worse
do
ways.
worse.
Yeah.
Agreed. You know, that's why he's here, and also, Prim kind of led them here, so here he is.
Speaking of Prim, uh, the the psychic aether feeling particularly weakened today is sort of shocking to you, and it wakes you up around the same time Graz starts to get up to check on you. When you awaken, you are slightly uncomfortable and in a light, cold sweat. And that being said, Prim, if you'd like to give us a little physical description and maybe how your mindset has changed since the death of Bellic.
Um, Prim is younger, early 20s. Has black hair, kind of longer black hair with that's tied into a ponytail. Um, and he wears a blindfold to help keep his like senses focused, if you will. Um, he is also in like deep purple robes that kind of come up into a collar slash hood that he sometimes wears. Um, Prim woke up kind of gasping as if like he just got scared. Kind of shoots up, sees Graz standing near him, so he's at ease once he sees that. Um, Wiko, I just DM'd you, by the way. He's gonna kind of meditate for a little while before he actually does leave his room. But he assures Graz that he's okay. And specifically Graz, Prim takes out the potion he found, the potion of mana. I know you're skilled with potions. What would it take for you to study this and potentially reverse engineer it? Would you have to destroy it, or could you keep it intact and study it?
Depends on what goes into it. Perhaps I can just find out from a little bit of it. Perhaps I need all of it.
Mm.
Won't know until I start.
All right, and Prim, from meditating on Nothar's nail,
Yes.
you are able to confirm that it is a casting implement as well as its martial implement. So, despite
Okay.
the fact that despite the fact that it is a +2 dagger, it is also something that you can cast from with a +2.
That's insane.
Wow.
Okay. Good to know.
Cool.
All right, and Graz, using your alchemist's kit, uh, unfortunately, you are not able to recombine the potion of mana, so it will be destroyed. But you do know the ingredients for it now. Which, if you'll give me 1 second, I can send to you in a note.
Cool. What's with the sheen on the token?
Yeah,
Uh,
actually, what is up with that?
I think that's mage armor from last session.
Uh,
Uh,
Which isn't active right now, but
Sticks, do you know how to get rid of stuff like that?
oh, I did it.
Yeah, it's on sequencer manager. Someone just killed it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. All right. Here, I'll just write this down. Graz. You know that it requires a combination of blue underdark crystal and a flower called starlight bloom.
How rare are these?
Depends on where you are. Here, decently rare, but not so much that you don't think you could obtain them by shopping around. You figure there's got to be some sort of underdark import salesman in the merchant's row.
All right, thank you.
You also know that the Church of Alvardi's Light grows starlight bloom flowers, so you might be able to find at least half the ingredients at the church.
Sorry, what?
You might be able to find starlight bloom flowers at the church.
Oh yeah, thank you.
All right, and last but not least, Soma.
All
Cade
right.
awakens feeling surprisingly well rested despite the death of Bellic.
Yeah, Cade, I think he probably woke up last. He needed the rest, right? I mean, the guy got like folded in half and then he immediately got into a fight after sleeping that off. I think that even though he's well rested and healthy right now, he still looks a little bruised. Like bruises in several parts of his body, actually. But he's pissed off about a fellow order member dying. He wants to go down under the church and enact revenge for Bellig. And he is also disappointed that he let a order member die. He feels slightly responsible. He wishes he could have done something about it. But he knows that they have no choice but to go back down there and stop this threat, or the whole city, his home city, will be fucked. So he has an anger boiling inside of him to get this job done.
All right. And, you know, as long as you keep your tenacity as strong as your rolls, you should overcome any issue that has arisen since you have last left.
Beautiful.
And as you emerge from your rooms, you notice a wood elf man having a conversation down here with Callian and Eltiri.
What the hell?
And just for the sake of, a narrative progression, we'll say that you guys sit around, have a meal, and get to know the guy a little bit. Sort of
Okay.
brief him on the scenario happening in the dungeons that occupy the underdwellings of the Church of Alvardi's Light. And being that he specializes in demons and demonology and the hunting of all things fiendish, Theron here elaborates that that was sort of his reason for coming into the city, being that he can sort of detect when there are extraplanar openings without elaborating too much on it.
Yeah, I think Darren would mention he sensed some sort of portal. Like I wouldn't know exactly what it was, but I'd probably know something pretty powerful came out of that. And then
Yeah,
just
you would also know, just from your passive stats, that the portal was artificial. So it wasn't created by means of nature or goodwill, to put it lightly.
yeah, I would probably mention those details, and I just kind of look around, and it's like I'm sure you guys saw some nasty, nasty things down there. What's? Please inform me.
So real quick, seeing as there's company, Graz immediately goes back into his room, full dresses, puts the mask on, and then comes out.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Cade would come out fully equipped and armored and ready to rock. In his new armor.
Nice. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about your ancient demon hunting armor, which, speaking of demon hunters, Theron, if I could get a history check from you.
Hell yeah.
All right, Theron, maybe you'll have to ponder it for a bit. Maybe it'll come to you later. But there's something remarkably familiar about that armor that Cade is wearing.
Yeah, Cade would probably notice me like kind of like eyeing it over, not in like a covetous sort of way, but just like a peculiar like familiarity.
Yeah,
Yes,
after
almost
Cade...
familiar.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, I was just saying, yes, almost familiar. Please continue.
Yeah, after Cade finishes describing the demons they fought on the way out of here, or on the way out of the dungeon, he notices you sort of scanning the armor. He says, "Ah, yes. We recovered this from some titan down below the church. Seems to fit
Yeah.
well."
I'd kind of like, do you mind? And then I would kind of like, before you get like a chance to like answer, kind of like start inspecting the armor. Like I'm fascinated with it clearly.
Nice. Theron, I'm gonna ask you for an investigation check 2 times, okay? They're
Sure.
for different things. One, this is the first one. They described to you. Oh, that's fine. They had described to you the demons that they had encountered. But despite their descriptions, it doesn't sound like anything that you're familiar with. On the surface, it sounds almost like some sort of bale or pit fiend, but bleeding centipedes, that's not something that you're familiar with. So it can't be something as grotesque or as malicious as your original thoughts. And then I'm going to ask you for another investigation after getting up into the finer details of Cade's armor. So you notice there are runes written on them.
For this roll, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and double the proficiency bonus with the Deft Explorer.
Okay.
It'll be, I get a +4 right now, so I will go ahead. I think I add another 3 to that.
It should
To double the-
automatically do everything, right?
It's this one didn't sync to Foundry correctly.
This one ability for some reason didn't work.
So
But
yeah, like in the
that's
previous
fine.
one,
We can do it manually.
yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll just add another 3 to it. So
Yeah.
18. Or no. Did that one add? Hold on, let's see.
No, that one didn't add.
Okay.
So add an additional 3 to that, so 22. Also, give me 1 second, sorry.
No problem. No problem, laddie. Look at us just sitting around the family dinner table. Like everything's fine in the world. Eating our gruel.
It's a good day to die, my friends.
As they're
Said Bella
nerding out
yesterday.
about
All right, I have returned, sorry. All right, so 22, investigation check. You are a little more familiar with that armor. You also notice that there are Gith runes carved into the outside of it.
Let me see. I can't remember if I took. I don't think I took like GIF as a language, but I think it was.
I believe you did, actually.
Let me check my Beyond
Yes.
sheet. There's so many
I'm looking at your
languages.
character sheet, and you have Gith and Orc as
Oh.
languages.
Yeah, and so like we discussed, obviously outside of like a few select languages, the languages I picked, I would mostly be like, it's just stuff I picked up over the years, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
a
I'm like fluent,
familiarity,
right?
not like I got you.
So as I'm inspecting
so-
Cade's armor, I'd look at him and be like, you know these are Gith runes on your armor, yes?
And you recognize one name and a moniker through those runes. You assume, getting a closer look, that they have something to do with some sort of story or a legend, maybe even some sort of last stand tale. But there's a name that comes up again and again, and that is Kulgoth the Slayer.
Could I would that have been relevant to the history check I made earlier, or would I like
It would have, yes.
okay. Yeah, I just kind of look at Cade and be like I can't tell you fully what's going on here, but has anyone here heard the name Kolgoth the Slayer?
Have I?
That name is just appearing over and over on your friend's armor here.
Yeah, Cade cocks an eyebrow and he says, well, yes, when I was down below the church, I had a bit of a weird dream. I think that person was in it.
You'll see, like, my eyes kind of like pique some interest and like, do you mind sharing?
Yeah, he shares the dream and then he states that I believe this Kolgoth could somehow, potentially, well, be down there. But I don't know. It was just a dream.
Wouldn't surprise me to know that souls or some kind of entity would be down in the bottom of a church catacomb, but without knowing specifics, I couldn't give you much more. Maybe I can take a look again later, and after you give me some time to ponder and see what else we can find. But I just kind of look at you like it's like, but in any case, it's a very nice suit of armor. Take care of it. Should serve you well.
Indeed, sir. Based on your background, we did see, and then Cade's gonna explain the stranger that came out of the portal, and he says, we were able to stop more from coming out of that portal, and we were able to shut down the portal in its entirety. Quite frankly, there could be many more down there. Maybe with your expertise, you could help us pinpoint them.
And I'm assuming you'd explain like what you fought as that, or like what came out of the portal, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So when you say that, I just feel like, I'd kind of just get like a more serious look and be like, oh, those bastards are here too. Quite frankly, I'm surprised that only one of your friends had died, not all of you.
Cade smiles at him wickedly and he says, I did die. And then he slams the table and he says, but Callion, well, he brought me back, didn't you, Callion? Thanks again. And then and Cade takes a big bite of like sausage. Cracks his neck.
Like when you say like you did die, I'll kind of like chuckle and be like, well, you're lucky to be alive, but I think today sounds like we're gonna be heading back down there. I'll follow you guys' lead. I'm here as a friend to provide my expertise, services, and from what Eltiri here has told me, you guys have done a great service to everyone you've encountered here. Let me pay that forward.
Callion, I just wanted to say, you, Cade, and Graz, just from your passive perceptions, you note that the studded metals on Theron's studded leather armor, as well as his the ends of his bow, the string of his bow, and the hue of his saber, they all match that cerulean blue of your shield.
Cool.
All right. And with that being said, Theron basically said he's game to go back down with you guys whenever you're ready. Eltiri's going to be sitting this one out while you guys were having a conversation. She went to the couch over here. She has pulled out and started reading a book.
On
Awesome.
the way to the church, I would like to run by the market to try to find reagents for that potion of mana. We know how to replicate it now. Well, we Graz.
Cade
All right,
nods. Yeah.
sounds good to me.
You all hear that in your heads, by the way, obviously.
Yeah, I suppose we'd probably finish our food and then rush out so we don't, give the evildoers any extra time to fuck us over.
As we finish the meal, I'd thank you guys for the hospitality and take off with you.
I also went to purchase at the same merchant the highest level, strongest healing potions they have, or see what they have available.
All right. Well, you definitely know that a lot of potions and alchemical reagents that are at least reliable are now currently being sold by Renowned the Renowned.
Wiko, I specifically want to sell 2 daggers and then buy stuff.
Cool. Renowned is more than willing to buy anything that is comprised of metals.
All right.
He's stationed up where that warlock used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Hello,
all
good
right.
sir. I speak directly into his mind. Hello, good sir. I wonder if you have use for either of these. And I take out the dagger of venom and the dagger and my +1 dagger and show them to him.
All right. He takes a look at the balance and the angle of the blade versus the angle of the handle on the +1 dagger. He then holds up the dagger of venom against the dark, stormy clouds overhead. Thankfully, it is just a dark overcast, not really raining. He's still able to get enough light to look into the viridian properties of this dagger of venom. He sort of looks you up and down, speaks back to you psionically,
Mhm.
and says, I will give you 2,500 gold pieces
For both of them?
for both.
That's fine.
Yes.
Deal.
All
Well, can you do any better? Persuasion? If not, that's fine, but I'm a trying adventurer.
I am but a blind man. You can't do better.
You know what?
I need my blind meds.
Let's try this out.
Oh, shit.
Ah,
Ooh.
come on. Come on, Renard. Aren't you a friend of the... Oh,
Get wrecked.
Ty goes to defender.
Fucking bastard. I'm just a wee blind man. That's fine. 2,500. It's a good deal.
That's great.
4180. All right. Graz, can you remind me what we're looking for specifically?
Yeah,
Yes.
Graz responds, blue underdark crystal and starlight bloom. I don't know if you had
Yeah.
written it down yet. I never sent you the note.
I did. I wrote it down.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just had to pull it up again.
Renard, do you have blue underdark crystal or I don't remember. Starlight something?
Starlight bloom.
Starlight blue?
He responds to you again psionically. He says, unfortunately, I do not have starlight bloom. It's very hard to grow since it only grows under the night, under the blanket of night stars. Though I do have underdark crystals. Do you know which color underdark crystal you need? Now you see, hue is actually very important when you're crafting potions. Graz, this is news to you. He says, of course, richer hues, such as blue crystals and purple crystals, are obviously more expensive
Insight
than
check.
your lower tier crystals, such as green crystals or white crystals.
Yeah, I would like to insight check
Insight.
that as well. Not that my insight's not great, but fuck it.
I mean, I'm listening to. I'd like to as well, if that's okay. 'Cause I want to buy shit from this guy too.
18.
Yeah, actually.
18
you're an
sounds pretty
investigator.
scary.
This is news to me, so
All of you are like, that is complete bullshit.
Cade
I don't know if you
crosses
say
his
anything
arms.
vocally,
Yeah,
but
Cade
No.
crosses his arms and scowls at him.
Yeah,
Graz will
Prim's.
step up
Hmm.
and just pull out his alchemist kit. Listen, friend, I'm in the trade. Just so you know.
he sort of
Specifically blue.
looks you up and down, and then he becomes very aware of the fact that he is 4'6". He starts to sweat a little bit. He wipes it away from his brow, and he says,
No, friend. Don't worry. I understand you're trying to make coin. Just deal straight with my friend, okay?
he says, haha, great, honest men. As long as we all understand that I was,
just-
I'm running a business. So
Yeah. Honest men, just like you will be from now on, right?
he sort of laughs and says, oh, well, all right. Honesty. Starlight Bloom, Underdark Crystal. You're trying to create mana potions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over at Prim and says, would you just prefer to buy mana potions as opposed to the ingredients?
How much are you selling them for? I wasn't aware that they would be so available.
So, because Underdark Crystal is used in rejuvenation potions,
Mm-hmm.
it ends up being more expensive as an ingredient than mana potions are already mixed.
Got
As
it.
you see, mana potions create fatigue, so that actually pushes away a lot of potential buyers. I have an inventory right now of 6 blue mana potions, and one of them is 120 gold pieces.
I will take them all.
He looks surprised. Says, "Oh, all right, great."
Was that 600?
6 times 125, 750.
750. Cool.
All right, I've dropped 6 potions of mana in your inventory,
Thank you, sir.
and he looks at your group and sort of the blades that you had sold him, the gold he had just made back, trading for a potion that induces fatigue. It's hard to sell. And he's pretty excited. He kind of steps forward and says, I will be honest. You were right. Honest customers deserve an honest salesman. I look forward to our business interactions in the future."
As
Kate-
do we.
Yeah, Cade says, well, I'm not done. I'd like to purchase some things as well. The best potions of healing.
Healing, of course. You are looking for potions of greater healing.
Mm.
Do you have anything stronger?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything stronger than greater, as the ingredients to make superior potions of healing at the time seem to have been bought and shipped in mass towards the southern border. He then looks over at Theron and says, you would know a lot about that, being from the area.
I did, yeah. Darren would just kind of laugh and be like, "Yeah, could use all the potions we could get down there, but why don't you continue helping out my friends? We need them here too."
He says, right now I do have 4 potions of greater healing, and I would be willing to let them go for 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, Cade buys all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So for a total of 400 gold pieces.
All right.
And I will drop the potions in your inventory.
Sweet. Thank you.
Awesome.
Kate thanks him and says, treat the next customer with the same courtesy you've treated us, yes? And he gives him a smile. Knocks on his table and then starts to walk away.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm going to. I want to buy any other potions of healing that he might have.
Actually,
And,
not a bad call.
Okay, he does have the base level potions of healing for 30 gold pieces a pop. He has 6 of them.
I'm gonna buy all of them.
Okay.
180 gold, not bad.
And also want to make more Tanglefoot bags. Oh,
All right.
Tanglefoot.
So using the ingredients that Renowned would have, you would be able to make 3 Tanglefoot bags, and it would cost you about 75 gold pieces.
before I purchase them, I'm going. I can teach you to make something that you could probably sell to the Order or adventurers, and if you give me all the ingredients for it for free, then you'd be able to make a profit later on.
That is actually a lot. That is like way how Renowned deals. Go ahead and give me this persuasion, but do it with advantage. All right. Consider Renowned persuaded. It's very interested in sort of alchemical craft that can be used for more than just liquid. It's not really something he has a mastery over, so he's definitely intrigued.
All right. So while I'm giving him the ingredients, if Theron is very familiar with orcs, he might know what this is.
I would be pretty familiar.
Uh, so yes, Theron is sort of middle of the road familiar. I don't want to say 100%, but just from his passives, it definitely
Like
piques his
60-40.
intrigue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60-40 is a good way to put it.
Back home, we call them Tanglefoot.
I was like, yes, I'm fairly familiar with those. I'll kind of look you over.
It's totally covered.
All right.
Has a burnt mask on. Just all you
Uh,
can see are blue eyes peering out.
Theron, you sort of have a flashback to a time that you were sort of early in your days with the Cerulean Sentinels, where you were part of a raid on the desert borders, going against the men of the desert who had aligned themselves with a band of orcs, which was strange to see orcs that weren't on the Scimitar coasts. You recall them using something of a similar make to the Tanglefoot bags that Grouse had made.
Yeah, I think kind of as I realize like what he's making, he'll pique my interest, and I'll be like, just out of my curiosity, where'd you learn to make these? The last time I saw these was, when I was down in the Steel Savannas, and a raiding party of men and orcs were making them. That's where we recovered them.
Um, Miko,
Yes,
me and Prim just spent time in Steel Savannah, right?
you did.
Me and Prim here spent some time in the Steel Savannah as well. Pick up what you can.
I'll kind of get excited, like, oh, were you with the Sentinels there? Just, doing your own thing.
With the order. With the astrolabe.
Ah, the astrolabe. Smart folks up there, but sometimes, sometimes they're a little grand. Not as, like, well, either way, these Tanglefoot bags should come in handy. Good thinking, my friend.
Yeah, so Renaud is down to make the trade. How much stuff, how many Tanglefoot bags can I make off of what he's got?
Total of 6.
Alright. I sit in front of him and make it. Like I stand there with him and make them in front of it with him.
Nice.
To show him how to do it, because I'm a man of my word.
Nice. And you do so masterfully. And you made a better halfling out of Renowned the Renowned today.
Nice.
Totally fine with the no, but would there be somebody with like a cloak or a ring of protection here? Or no? Like magical
Unfortunate.
artifacts like that?
So the best you could get is Altiri's brother.
Yeah.
But let me entirely possible. Let me see what he has today.
No worries. Move myself over there. Just in case.
Wiko, here's like a quick question. Or this would probably be a question for Al too. Like, Al, when Graz is dealing with new company, is he like actively like hiding or
Yes.
trying to conceal?
Mm-hmm.
How? Not. I'm not trying to like unveil you. More so. Could I make like an insight check to see if he's just like hiding something or like being kind of cautious? Not like trying to be like, oh, he's an orc or anything. More so just like monitoring or like kind of watching behavior. Okay, I probably
Shrug.
think nothing of it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't really think anything suspicious if a man wants to wear a mask.
Yeah,
would
and
stop him.
no, I'm cool with that. Like, I was just more so Theron's just like, huh, I wonder what's up with the mask. And hey, you know what? Cool.
Okay. So, as you guys go up to Illyrian Reskos's magical artifact shop, he sort of looks you up and down and looks over at Callion, looks over at Theron. Theron, you're good friends with veteran Reskos. As I said, you used to run campaigns together in Steel Savannah.
Yeah, I'll just kind of.
He says, Theron, my friend. He gives you a hearty handshake. And then,
Yeah, it's like, good to see you,
Callion-
Roscos. Hope you're
Callion,
staying safe.
while he's shaking your hand, Theron, he sort of looks Callion up and down. And he says, hopefully you've been treating Altiri correctly, though I trust you as a man of the church. Sort of looks over at Graz and Prim. He says, what can I help you find, gentlemen, with today?
Speaking psionically, looking specifically for protection artifacts, like a ring or a cloak. Something to aid our adventures.
He starts to look at what appears to be some sort of interconnected bag of holding underneath his desk, sort of going through it.
Hopefully not looking for an elven chain.
Suddenly he realizes the chain is gone. He's like, you stole it.
All right, some sort
He
of
knows who your last
protection. Going through. He says,
Ideally not a shield.
fortunately, I'm not seeing any sort of cloak or ring. Though, I might have something else I could interest you in.
Mm-hmm.
Though, it is quite expensive.
I would love to take a look.
He pulls out a manual. He says, Your large friend here might be more interested than you are, now that I'm thinking about it.
I'll take a look at it.
A manual?
All right.
Oh my god.
No way.
Graz, upon closer inspection, looking at the purple jeweled cover inlaid in leather with gold leaf, you are quite certain that this is a manual of gainful exercise.
Oh my god.
What the? There's
Probably
no
like a zillion
way.
dollars, guys. Chill.
How much is it?
10,000 gold pieces.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Cade's like, I'll pay double.
Jesus.
You say that out
No,
loud?
I don't say that. I'm just joking.
Shit.
How much do you have?
I have 3,400.
I put down the cobalt wrist bow.
Ooh, the wrist bow.
How much for this?
All right, he starts to look over the unique wrist bow. He notices that this fires from a mental command and not from any sort of trigger mechanism, which makes it much more valuable than your average single hand crossbow or your pinky release latch wrist bow. He's definitely interested in the item, and he says, do you mind if I ask where you obtained this?
I'm a dead friend.
He sort of gets a solemn look on his face. He says, understandable. It's where I got my favorite sword. Sort of pats the short sword on his side. He says, something like this that fires on mental command. I think a fair price would be, call it 3,000 gold pieces.
And I pull out the billet of cerulean metal. And how much for this?
Ooh, his eyes light up when you pull out a billet of cerulean steel. Theron, when Graz pulls out the billet of cerulean steel, you are likewise surprised. It's not very often that you see cerulean steel in the wild. Illyrian says, I would be willing to trade you the manual for the billet.
In Prim's head, what do you think?
I think you do it. That manual will get us a lot farther than whatever we can make out of that.
Take the wrist bow back and deal.
All right. I have removed the billet of cerulean steel. And I have dropped a manual of gainful exercise into your consumable inventory.
You lucky son of a bitch.
That's so fucking huge.
Callian, with a joking smile on his face for once, puts out a regular dagger and a regular mace and says, "Now how much for these?" And I'm serious.
Theron
I
would
want to
just-
sell them. I literally want to sell them. They're way
Theron would just crack up laughing. And be like, now that is some fine quality steel there, my friend.
A dagger and a mace.
Yeah, I just want them out of my inventory. And a regular shield. Because I have this rule and stuff.
A dagger, a mace, and a shield. Let's call it 12 gold.
Great, sounds good to me. Let me just get this crap out of my inventory.
All right. If we're done here,
I don't know what. Does he have anything cool for me? I mean, I haven't gone shopping in fucking forever.
It's entirely
armor.
possible. Is
Armor would be nice.
there a... He sort of looks you up and down and says, I'm I'm surprised that you haven't gotten Brythe to make you a fitted commissioned armor, being that you're
Well,
with the church.
we are trying to retrieve him. He is still in the temple.
He sort of catches himself and he says, I had forgotten that there were issues. I'd heard the paladins of Silver Flame talking. When you return, do be careful." He starts to rifle around his stuff again. And he says, is there a specific kind of armor you're looking for? Heavy? Light?
Heavy, if you have it.
He sort of looks back and he sees your cerulean steel shield. And he says, no shields, no shields. Actual armor. Are you looking for a helmet or maybe a breastplate? Something for the chest? Vambrace? Maybe greaves?
Oh. I just have this shoddy chainmail I've had ever since I was sent out of the temple. At this point, anything would be of help.
All right. He starts to dig deeper. And he says, well, how much coin are you willing to spend?
Well, I have around 3,400 gold pieces. And I did save your sister's life.
He sort of looks back at you with a very blank expression when you say that. Says, all right, you got me there.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm in a time of need. Normally, I don't hold leverage over people.
Graz, like, chuffs at that.
Yeah, well, Callian says it very gravely. Let him know, like, yeah, I'm calling in a favor. Normally, I don't do this, but I'm dead serious.
It's more like, yeah, man of the church, not like demanding favors of people. Sure.
All right.
Callian,
He looks back at you and he says, I do have mithril chain that I would be willing to let go for 2,000 gold pieces. I think that's fair enough considering the deed you did.
Elven chain would have been better.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
is what it is.
But I didn't have one.
And then I will. Can I like? Yeah, okay, you figured it out. +1 mithril chainmail. Okay. Sweet.
All right, and Galleon, you will also note that it being mithril, it does not have a max dex modifier or a strength requirement.
Right. Which is fine because my dex is still trash, but you know.
Right. But you don't want it to be even worse.
Right. Correct. It does bump my AC up quite a bit, so that's good. I do still have Beleg's lightning longsword too.
We're gonna bury him with it and his dog tags.
Yeah, I think.
It's the right
Yeah,
move.
and his skull on the mantle. So
Well, one of his dog tags,
that's
the other
right.
one we'll
Skulls
give
on
to
the mantle.
Leo.
I'm gonna hang on to it then. I have plenty of encumbrance.
Yeah, I left the second tag on the mantle with his skull, and I have the other tag to give to Leo. Shit, I'll be right back.
I think,
I'm actually gonna take it out of my inventory and say it's at the estate with the skull.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
we go. There is something I'd like to ask of my friend here.
Sure.
Kind of step up and be like, my friend, you remember our time back down in the savannas? Those what were those goggles we used to use to see further into the night? wouldn't happen to know where an old friend could get a pair.
He
My eyes aren't as keen as they used to be.
he sort of laughs to himself. And he says, "The old goggles of Hawk's sight. I'd wish I'd still kept mine. Unfortunately, I don't have a pair. Though, maybe if you came back in a day or two, gave me some time to turn my place upside down. If I were to find my old pair, I'd be willing to let go of them for the right amount of gold, especially to an old friend."
Yeah, I'll just I'll think, be that'd be great. And don't worry about it's no rush. You can still see quite well. I'll always shoot a bow better than you, but sometimes just don't wanna be caught without them if I shall need them.
He turns around suddenly to look at Prim and says, I found a cloak, but you wouldn't happen to be a man of the church, would you? I believe it can only be attuned by a cleric or paladin."
Grim shakes his head. No, not very religious.
All right, he turns back to Callian and says, I know you just spent quite a bit of coin, but would you be interested in the Savior's cloak?
Savior's cloak. What's that?
I'm very interested, though. Not sure of my
it.
capabilities to purchase such a fine piece.
All right, so, Callian, I'm gonna drop the Savior's cloak into your equipment. Then I'm gonna click it so it comes up in the chat, and then I'm gonna remove it.
Yeah, sounds good. I steal the cloak. Damn,
Ooh.
that's really good.
That's fucking crazy.
Let me guess, you want the price of a kingdom for that?
He sort of laughs to himself, and he says, honestly, you wouldn't find many men of the church coming by my table. He sort of whisks his hand across it. It's covered in all sorts of blades, maces, uh, little vials of utility acid armor, all sorts of weapons, means of destruction. It says, I had bought this for 800 gold pieces, and I haven't even been able to break even. I think I'd be willing to let it go for 600 just to try and recoup some of my losses.
I slap 600 gold pieces on the counter so fast. Yeah,
All right.
Brass
I'm
throws
adjusting
200.
my gold total.
Brass throws 200 more down. You should at least break even.
Aw, what a sweetheart.
Rescos really appreciates that, and I will keep that in mind for future encounter.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, Prim also throws 200 down. If you happen to come across a cloak or ring of protection, hold it for me.
He looks pretty excited, and he says, "I'll definitely keep an eye out. While I'm looking for Theron's goggles, I might be able to turn over a ring or two.
Yep.
Though, at best, you'll find me tomorrow. I'm probably hitting the bar tonight.
Prim
I'm a
nods.
couple thousand gold richer. How could I resist?"
Think as people are slapping gold down on his like on the top of his like the table here, I'll just be like, Rescos, you won't be getting into my gold, you old bastard. Not until you produce them damn goggles. And then just kind of pat him on the shoulder and laugh.
He laughs to himself, and he says, my old friend, I know you're going below that church, these fine lads here, but please, please, do not succumb to the whim of demons. I've heard horrible rumors about the things down there, though, like Otiri told me, I heard of the paladins of Silver Flame were going down there. maybe when you venture back to those depths, you'll find allies.
Well, what would I know? Like, what would I know about the activities of the paladins going on in this? Like, I would have heard of them like locking down streets and shit, right?
Yes, and rumors had also spread about their involvement with a necromancer.
Yeah, I'll kind of just look at it like, those the bastards locking all the streets down and being outright, it's cruel to some of the town folk here.
He sort of laughs to himself and he says, "Well, come on. Not every paladin can be evil."
Grass chuffs at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Prim
Cade
kind
too.
of chuckles.
Is that a challenge?
I'll laugh at him and be like, unfortunately for you, I just don't think you have the strength to be evil, my old friend.
He sort of shrugs and he says, "It's too much fun putting down evil, but it's even more fun making coin."
Here, here.
My man.
Respect.
All right. I want to drop my gold off at the house, and then I'm down to head out. If you, I can meet you guys at the church if you want me to.
Yeah, dropping gold off sounds great.
That's a really
All
good
right.
idea, actually.
I'm gonna
It weighs a
activate
fuck
the
ton.
estate. All right. So I'm activating the estate. Please go to where your bed is. I'm gonna drop a pile to turn into your gold.
Goddamn walls.
I know. I was thinking that.
What is this, a house? Damn it.
We're in a race.
Ah!
All right. Prim,
Do we hear those
How-
noises come from the bedroom?
how much gold is in your inventory?
3230.
Okay. Please delete the gold from your inventory. Your new gold is in this pile.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Graz.
1344.
All right. Please delete the gold from your inventory. And Galleon?
868.
Okay.
Because I'm swagged
And-
out.
Cade.
4,454.
Holy shit, he's rich.
I had like 3,400 before this.
All right. And Theron, how much gold do you have?
Just the 2,000, but I'll hold on to mine for now since I haven't been invited to stay here yet. Kind of.
I would say we invited you. Through chats, right?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'll probably just.
Because we talked like the whole morning, right?
True. And you're also going into that sewer together.
Yeah. I would say you're staying in either Graz or Cade's room.
Yeah, like here.
Whatever the most modest quarters is, I'll just kind of set
They're all
up there.
pretty modest.
They're all pretty modest. I don't know.
Except for fucking
So,
Leo, rich boy
2000.
Malthus.
Richie McRicherson.
Richie
Richie
McRicherson.
Rich over here.
I'm gonna. Can I also put more stuff in this over here?
Yeah, what are you trying to put where?
I want to get rid of all these crossbow.
Oh yeah, all
crossbow
your random
bolts?
stuff. Yeah.
My alchemist supplies, my smith tools. Well,
Yeah. Might want to keep those just in case. Unless
Don't
they're super
forget-
heavy.
they're
Yeah.
heavy. I mean, maybe I'll keep
yeah.
the alchemist. Maybe I'll keep the alchemist supplies.
Alchemist
And
might-
the alchemist and the I'll keep them, but the kobold wristbow.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the hammer and tongs for the smith's tag.
Yeah, that's. I have smith tools and alchemist supplies on me, so.
Oh yeah, you're way down.
Yeah. So I kind of want to put both, but if they come in handy, it'll suck not to have them.
Just a reminder, don't forget that adamantine chain Bellig left hanging over in the dining area.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop that into its own pile as well.
The cube, gelatin cube, and the bushel of Micrea Gale.
You want to drop those two?
Yeah.
All right.
Alien, I'm giving you a potion also, by the way.
Okay. I fucking accept.
Cube jelly. And the potion. All right. Graz is lightened up.
I will just say I moved into like Cade's room, picked up bed, and
Mm-hmm.
dropped my gold there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I put your gold right here, Belly. Or,
Okay.
sorry, Theron. That's gonna take some
Rip.
muscle memory to change.
Yikes.
Rip, rip,
I
rip.
almost, I've almost called fucking Cade Yorick like 4 times, and Yorick died like 800 years ago.
I still use his voice sometimes. I can't even help it. Muscle memory.
Alright.
All right.
Once you're all ready, we can go.
All right. Before Cage comes back down to talk to near Theron, Graz is gonna stop him.
Excuse me while I slide over.
Oh,
Mr. Cade.
where'd he learn those
Electric Avenue.
moves?
I'll come to you.
Oh, too far.
Alright. So listen, I find in situations where I'm around new members, it's always best to come from a trusted person about my lineage. If I just happen to take my mask off and say, hey, I'm an orc, people tend to get a little stabby.
Cade nods and he says, understandable, my brother. And, considering where our new friend is from and what he's been fighting, I understand your apprehension. Don't worry about it. I've got your back.
I'm fine with him knowing, just figured it'd be better coming from you.
Sure. We'll tell him when we're already in the thick of danger or close to it. That way he can't turn back and there'll be other enemies that he'll have to, pay attention to. Strategy, my friend. And he kind of laughs and, like, touches his head.
You're growing on me, Cade. You're growing on me. Russ just walks away after that.
All right. You are able
Electric
to
Avenue.
travel to and arrive to the outside of the church, which leads to the entrance of the first dungeon floor without any issue. So I'm just going to reactivate the entrance to the first dungeon floor.
Beautiful.
You'll find yourself in a familiar environment, although the smell of the air, where before was a little dusty, smelled undisturbed. Now it smells like iron.
Oh, God.
Would I recognize or associate that with anything other than blood, obviously?
Other than blood? Not
Yeah.
really.
Okay.
All right. As you start to, walk down the stairs in order to approach the door that leads into the catacombs, it opens on its own.
Spooky.
Huh?
Cade swishes his cloak and then he'll take the lead.
How about
And
it?
I'm going
Close
to
it.
move at like half speed and have my eyes open.
All right. Well, feel free to go through the dungeon. Do what you will.
Cade,
Stop
maybe
you.
we have the shadow lead the way for a second?
Do you
Cade
say that in
steps
his
back.
mind?
Yes,
All
but
right.
you hear it, Groz.
Cade steps
Cade-
back and he points and gestures to the bodies he sees. This is
Yes,
new.
when you open the door, with some, with nigh immediacy, you see paladins of Silver Flame who have been rend to pieces some sort of a large, vicious clawing, leaving them in pools of blood.
Yes, maybe your shadow is best.
Okay, it's
Uh,
now or never, I guess. And well, I summon my shadow,
I
which
summon my shadow.
is a telltale sign of
Yeah,
something.
Kada puts his hand on Theron's shoulder and he says, "Oh, I forgot to mention, good sir. Grass here is a half-orc, and he's a prestigious member of Ordo Fulgor. Trust him with my life. I wouldn't worry about his lineage and background very much, though. You can trust him with your life as well. Though, considering where you're from, I understand if that takes a minute to come to grips with."
As you're telling him that, magic kind of starts rippling around Prim's hands.
Yeah, I guess also as
Theron,
good.
you've seen peaceful orcs before. This doesn't disturb you.
Yeah, I would kind of look at Cade and be like, "Don't be ridiculous. We're not fighting orcs because they're orcs. We were fighting them because, you know, they were asshole orcs. They attacked us."
Followers
And
of Gore.
Has that?
I wish more people thought like you.
Graz nods to this.
The
He
the
can get
magic
down with murdering people just because they're assholes.
the magic around Prim's hands dissipates.
PvP
Let's kind of
enabled.
look and
Disintegrate enabled.
Hey, that
find it
disintegrates
awfully,
AoE.
And Graz, if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to move your shadow in to take a look around.
That's true.
as Graz like kind of doing his thing.
So Graz is going to say, "I will be deaf and blind while this moves on."
Join the club.
All right, so
So
Graz,
I put
You're-
I'm going to kind
I'll
of put my
lead.
consciousness into the shadow.
Yeah.
Stay where you're at. And
when you
Oh yeah, you could do like 1,000 feet.
yes.
when you put your consciousness into the shadow, the least disturbing sight is actually the corpses, because what really disturbs you are these giant clawed handprints that cover a 5-foot area each.
Rip.
Imagine how large the creature that ate these poor paladins of Silverfire would have had to have been to have a single hand span of 5 feet.
Shit.
Is this Bellic?
Right. yeah, probably.
I'm glad you saw the one that was all disintegrated.
Yeah. Oh.
Graz,
This is some
something
gnarly
else
blood. Jesus.
that you notice as you sort
back
of send your
over.
shadow through. Oh no, you're fine. You can go out to
Okay.
there. Something else you notice as you send your shadow through is a lot of these corpses are actually surprisingly intact when it comes to the flesh, the viscera, the blood, where instead they look sort of like limp, unraveled piles. There's no bone, there's no cartilage. The hard structures have all been removed.
I'm describing all of this. I mean, I'm holding on to Prim. I can't hear or see, but I can talk. So I'm describing everything I see.
Yeah, I would say I can still speak to you psionically, so I'm relaying everything you're saying.
All right. And
Well, no, I mean I could actually talk out loud. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
and since you are relaying that information, I'm gonna need a survival check from Theron.
Nice, man. I have a +9 to that too. Oh, it passed. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. So, Theron, the first thing that comes to mind through Graz's description of them missing bones would be either a bone vampire, a bone devil, or worst case scenario, some sort of a larger demon. But if it was something larger, you're not quite sure what.
That was closed off, correct?
This
Yeah, I like
was
kind of.
this
Yep.
was closed off previously, but it looks like something had removed a lot of the rubble that was set off
No,
by
I
that
meant like
explosive.
back where I was, right?
Oh, back where you were. Yeah, that had been closed off by falling rubble. Before that was open and there was a locked door behind it. But it looks like something. Yeah, Graz, as you continue on, whatever had killed those paladins, it seems like paladins were trying to run. You find more corpses, free of bones, drenched in viscera and death, loose piles of meat, as your shadow follows the drippings.
I'm so happy this thing is well fed.
That'll be at least a little docile, right?
I think.
Let me
Well,
know when I'm 1,000
That's
feet
not how
away.
demons work.
By
I think
the
you got a
way,
lot. I think you
So
got a lot
now-
more.
So now Callion's a demon doctor. Alright.
Fucking Van Helsing of this world.
God, this guy was wearing a dress.
Well, that's what he gets.
Kill the one in the dress.
Wow. Oh my god.
Gonna fight demons, can't be wearing dresses.
I don't know.
Oh, shit, Cinderella.
Altieri proved that fucking wrong.
True.
Well, I don't think she got hit.
I'm just assuming, like, as Graz's like shadow goes through describing stuff, I'm like looking through notes and recollecting things. I would have told you guys about like the bone devils or bone vampires.
Well, we've seen a bone devil once.
is this open?
Well, I should say Cade hasn't.
Yeah, the door's down, flattened.
I think you're the only one from that group that saw that.
Actually, yeah, I think you're right. I'm the only one who has seen a bone devil in this
Yeah.
group.
You're the only OG right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking crazy. Oh my god.
I've probably seen them, not necessarily fought them though.
Well, fought is a loose term for what we did with the bone devil.
True.
We ran the fuck away. And considering our level at the time, that was the prudent course of action.
All right.
Oh shit.
I tell people about this.
Okay.
What is it?
Blacksmith.
That's
token.
a locked door, right?
I mean, do I see light or anything coming from that?
Wiko?
I did not realize I was muted. That's my bad. I was fucking chatting away. Okay.
Oh, man.
So, yeah, you see this Smith's coin with passive perception. It looks as if this guard had been slaughtered by whatever this beast was while
Ah,
bending down to pick
shit.
it up. You do see
can you guys
this
hear me?
light grid here. It is very similar to the light that sheds from these seals
Hey, can you guys
and
hear me?
from the light that was protecting that door that you had found to your south, sort of in the area where there was the Stygian waters.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me right now? Discord voice, can you guys hear me? Oh no, my internet's fucked. I don't know what's
All
happening.
right. Well,
right now.
that's a.
This is such a damn shame. I don't know why this is happening. I never have internet issues unless I'm streaming. Can you guys hear me? Oh no, my internet's hard out. That's gonna be slightly awkward for... Well, luckily the recording's good to go, so it should be fine. Oh man, this sucks. Can you guys hear
Someone
me?
just die? I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yep, we can hear you.
I don't know. My fucking fiber internet that never has issues, of course. It's having an
Yeah,
issue
your
while
stream's
streaming.
buffering.
Unsurprised.
All
I
right,
just
Gross.
refreshed. It's not buffering anymore.
Perfect.
Your shadow.
Yep, it's good.
Let's go first.
All right, what did I miss the last, like, 10 seconds?
He found a skeleton harvester.
Oh, shit.
It's kind of
Wow.
big.
Fuck yeah.
Is this the thing I saw in my dream?
It's remarkably close to it.
Does
There are some details that are off.
Does it match the description when it is described of the bone devil I saw in the other desecrated temple?
Callian, you will note that it is remarkably similar in description, but much larger than when you had initially seen it.
So, for Jeremy Crawford, I cannot actually attack through my shadow when it's this far away. So
Okay, so
that's not going to be a thing. My shadow is going to bow to it
all right.
and not say anything because my shadow can't talk.
All right, very interesting choice. So when you do that, we're out of combat. This thing walks over to your shadow and starts to smell it.
Ew.
It does not smell any bones in your shadow, and it seems uninterested. Now
Starts purring. No, I'm just kidding.
you'll note to the north here, not so far away, but the rubble in which that dimensional portal had been collapsed, it seems to be nesting there. It moves back, and it continues to slurp the bones out of this pile of viscera that used to once be a paladin of silver flame.
Yuckers.
You'll notice that just looking at your passives, you recall that this was the room that you had killed all those cultists in, and the bodies of those cultists do not remain, only various items that they were carrying. You assume that this skeleton harvester had devoured them.
All right.
And
So
with that information that you've relayed, I will just say I need a check from Theron.
Check me out.
All right, so if you could give me a survival, because that is your demonology stat. Nice. Nice. Okay. Theron knows a lot about skeleton harvesters. This is not his first encounter with one, though he has never successfully seen any humans, elves, or dwarven kind alike kill a skeleton harvester. They are more commonly known as alpha bone devils or queen bone devils.
Ooh.
They are twice the size of your average bone devil, and they consume bone in order to create lesser bone devil spawn. Theron, I assume you relay that information to the party.
Yeah, I'd relay that. The next question would be: do I know of any way, like, do I know of anyone of like any race or like lineage that has killed one of these things, or like know of them?
In the annals of history, the only being that you know of that has ever killed Bone Devil has either had Empyrean or Asamar lineage.
Shit.
I'd just be kind
So
of look over at Callie and be like, "Hope your gods are with you,
And,
my friend."
Graz, with your shadow this close now, you notice that this nest is occupied by more than just this queen. And that on her back, if I can get to them, she has spawn.
No.
Great.
Never
Was she
getting
a
off
wolf
the-
spider? Spooky.
If I can just select them, you'll be able to see. But yeah, so she has 3 bone devil spawn on her
Oh,
back.
it's a little family.
I don't
Time
like
to
it.
die.
kill it. Time
Die.
to die.
My shadow flies straight up
Whoop, 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 whoop.
and hovers over them.
All right, and just so you know, this is the room that had the collapsed portal, and it is the only room in the crypt that has a 65-foot high ceiling. Just wanted to remind you. These
Uh,
things do have wings, by the way.
that's kind of what I was gonna check out because I'm about to fly up over her and her spawn, see how she reacts.
When you start to fly, her wings start to thrum like that of a threatened wasp.
Bugs.
I say kill them all.
I just be like a dick. I dive bomb her, and as I'm about to hit, the shadow disappears.
All right, and right before you disappear,
We just hear creep.
Whoa.
So that's horrifying. Sorry, wrong voice. That's just me being scared of that motherfucker. I can't. That's a horrifying sight.
Well, unfortunately, we have to deal with it, gentlemen. Sorry to say. And then Cade swishes his cloak and steps on.
I summon my shadow again.
I swish my cape too now that I have one. I
Cool.
raise my cloak.
I'm still
Don't
moving
go
at
too
half
fast.
speed, using my perception to look, obviously.
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 This is a shit show. Obviously.
all right. Cade,
I-
you are following that similar trail of carnage and viscera that Graz had sent his shadow down. And Graz, when you guys get to where you want to stop, I'll bring your shadow out.
All right, cool.
All right, you can't help but to notice how unnatural the remains of these bodies are, missing their skeletons. It is unlike any
Ew.
death you have ever seen, and it instills a primal fear in your group that you have never quite felt before. You know that a death from this beast will surely be something that you could not return from, even with the highest levels of holiest magic. You feel as if it would cost nothing short of a wish spell to return from a demise so gruesome.
I
Oh.
Great.
tell Prim
Easy.
in his head, if it looks bad, if this looks bad, run.
I can't leave you.
We have an agreement. You listen to me.
Before Cade,
Fine.
All right, Cade.
where is Cade? Before he opens that, there's something I'm gonna do.
Nothing to open.
It's
The floor,
all
the
open.
door's been knocked
Okay.
off.
Yeah, everything's been.
All right. So
Cade stops before he touches that rune.
We know about that rune, right?
yes.
Okay.
Prim knows about the rune. So does
Mhm.
Callian. They've explained to your group before the symbol and its connection to Arenthil. And Prim was able to deduce that it has to do something with these arcanic door locks.
Oh, but I read my book on my long rest. Remember, I told you that. at the
You
end of
did,
that
which
session.
means you might be able to decipher more, or maybe even reverse whatever that magic is in that.
Yeah,
rune.
I want to spin that yarn if I can.
All right, I would love for you to. Please step closer to the rune.
Oh God. I
I mean
pull out
that
the
in a
book and I
completely
turn to.
non-malicious way.
Yeah. I open up my book and I flip it out to the page where I thought I saw something.
Yes, where you
Yeah.
see the first inclination of the sigil of Arnthil's luminance, which is remarkably similar to this one. Not only is it a unicursal hexagram surrounded by runic writing, but in your book it expands on how that is for barrier creation.
Awesome.
And please roll this Arcana check
Oh God.
with advantage.
Arcana's dog shit.
Your
Oof.
Arcana is dog shit, but you needed better than 10. All right, Callian, you understand the ways in which this sigil here weaves with Arcana, but you need someone who is a little more adept with the arcane in order to unravel it. You feel as if an explanation that is brief could suffice, as long as they are very understanding.
Okay.
Grim, I think, would be an excellent candidate.
Yeah, I was gonna send a psionic message to Prim to join me by the rune and explain what I have read, and then see if he has any further insights as to how we might unravel a sigil such as this.
All right, Prim, I'm going to ask you for an Arcana check. All right, and with a total of 19, Prim is able to sever essentially the power font that gives this rune its energy. Prim, when you do that, you hear what sounds like a locking mechanism releasing a great amount of pressure. Though the door with immediacy to your west, whatever's activating that lock, still seems to be active.
I look at Prim, and in my mind, I say, "Oh, it worked. It's good."
All right. And it's good. I'm never mind, I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Good job.
All right.
I'm gonna activate mage armor on myself.
I'm gonna step up to Cade, and I'm going to kind of like put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Are you ready, friend? This is gonna be a tough fight." And
Question. Oh, sorry.
and I was saying, as I do that on Cade at first level, I cast Protection from Good and Evil.
When the spell ends, one willing creature you charge is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creature of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. Nice. I'm gonna pop that out because that's a lot of little details in that information square.
Yeah. Yeah, Cade, he feels the protection aura and he says, "Well, I feel ready now. Thank you, Theron." And then he says, and he whispers, "Shall we see what was behind that locked door before we continue on?"
I feel like that's not a good idea.
Very well.
Yeah, I would have to agree with our friend here. The spell I can only concentrate on it so long, and we should deal with what we know before venturing into the unknown.
Cade nods. "All right, gentlemen. Let's go."
All right, and Graz, here's your echo.
Do I?
I
can
draw my sparkway.
I see this item on the ground, and
Yeah, it's a Smith's coin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd let you know. I have one of those in my inventory, but I tell you what it is if you're not sure what it is.
I'm basically holding on to Graz, by the way, in order to. My hands are glowing like a bright yellow, but I'm just waiting.
cool. All right. I just pick it up.
All right, cool.
And Cade looks warily at this door, but then he hears he hears the hum of wings and like skittering and slurping in the room, and his head jerks toward this chamber.
Wiko, before anybody else moves, I know last session I had that wild magic that was doing something to me, giving me like a AC. Do I feel any of that or no?
Yes, you do. Give me 1 second.
No
Sorry.
worries. I just wanted to ask before we got into the thick of it.
Yeah, no, that is a good thing to ask.
We go before we hop in as well. Would you let me dip an arrow into the holy water flask I have?
Nice.
All right,
Cool.
Prim, you should see that reflected in your AC now.
I do. Thank you.
And Theron, yes, that is fine. Don't click the holy water now, though.
Sure.
Click it if your attack hits.
Gotcha.
All right. Here. I'm
Now
going to
the-
move you up with the rest of the group real quick. And then I'm going to turn back free movement on.
Okay.
Okay.
Cade says, Graz, do you think you can have your shadow distract them again while we take in a more
You
beneficial position?
you feel the pressure from this evil entity. It is palpable in a way that you have never felt evil before. Cade, you're the only one who isn't really worried, but that's just a side effect of the protection from evil and good spell.
Graz, are you ready?
All right, Graz, your shadow moves in. They do not seem to be very interested in it.
I
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, I go now.
Okay, I cast a spell and kind of give Graz a slight thrust forward, and I cast haste on him.
Cool. Great sound effect.
Yeah. There we go. And then we go.
As we step in and initiate combat, is it okay if I activate my hill rune?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can you click the button?
Cade steps
right.
in and he activates
And-
his hill rune. And he smiles at everything in the room. And he cracks
right, we're
his knuckles.
All right, we're gonna get about to there. And Cade, can you push the button for your hill rune, please?
I'm trying. I think this. 1 second.
Rune text wall incoming.
I just wanted hill rune. Damn it. Sorry.
You probably have to make custom abilities for each rune to not do this.
Hold on.
It's well, you can do it very easily in actual Foundry. I can do it right now.
I know,
Here.
I'm doing it. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
All right.
Huge. Fucking huge.
Against being poisoned. That's good for you. In addition, you can.
You're really quiet right now, Wiko.
Yeah, that's because I was mumbling reading your rune. Sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, neat. You go in, you activate your room. You guys hear the scream.
Oh shit.
Okay, and then combat starts.
Did you all not hear that scream before?
No.
They weren't close enough.
That's awesome.
That was the horrifying part.
Yes.
Terrifying.
Holy Holy shit.
I'm assuming you
let
don't
me-
want those equipment.
Let me remove the items. That's kind of goofy.
That's funny.
Well, you guys know what those cultists dropped.
I didn't look. I only saw the wand. That's it.
Oh,
Some
decent roll, decent
scimitars.
roll.
All right. You guys would like to roll initiative?
Wonderful.
All right. Fucking yeah, Cade's ready, bro. Holy shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, I am.
He's feeling confident.
Yes, he is.
Cade in your... never mind.
Your head, you
Okay.
hear, get fucked. Grim disintegrates
Alright.
the whole party and runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful where you
Next
go.
move.
Cade at the top of the round.
All right. Cade steps forward here, and I'm going to activate my Giant Smite and my Tattoo. Cade goes from being 6.5 feet tall to 25 feet tall in the blink of an eye and with the loud snap of the air, making way for his sudden mass change.
All right, please click both of those buttons.
It's a Cade buffet.
All you can eat.
Why does it say I don't have any more uses of my tattoo? Wasn't it a new
Did you not
You're right.
restore them on your long rest?
I applied it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Maybe it didn't do it on the long rest for some reason. Sometimes the clock inside is weird on long rests. It wants like 12-hour cycles and the rests are 8.
Yeah, whenever I grow big, I think I push this guy back a square as my
yes, but
my
can
mass
you-
pushes it back.
Can you back up 1 square so I can grab it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
And then with my action, let's see here.
All right, Cade. Note you're about the same size as the skeleton harvester now, and it is immediately.
Attracted to me with my big bones.
Oh yeah.
They
Oh, yeah.
bang.
Wants to give you the old suck of bone, dude.
Cade, he whips out his shocking gem, which is
Nice.
bigger now. By the way,
Ooh, the shocking gem.
the shocking gem, and I throw it in the middle of these 3, like right here.
Okay.
Let me whip this out.
Click the shocking gem. It gives you a template. You can.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hot.
There we go. Right there.
Right.
Hot.
All right. Let's make some con saving throws.
Don't forget, I have my hill rune activated, so I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, I popped your rune out.
Copy that.
Your resistance to bone sucking?
I hope not. I mean, long enough to last a minute.
God damn it.
Oh god. Okay. This is a
Jesus Christ.
10-foot radius, so that is hit, despite the
Rated
stupid
TDM
template.
for mature.
Oh my god.
Okay, the
Damn it.
spawn
Okay.
succeeded.
It's a crit?
Alright. Do second spawn. Okay,
Wow.
second spawn succeeded.
Can we not?
No, that's fine. It's fine. But let those good rolls go. Now the shit one. Oh, dude,
2019
2019,
18. Amazing.
What the fuck? Alright, if he
Yeah.
rolls a 17 next roll, he's a cheater.
No, let him go, man. waste that crit.
Alright,
It's all good.
Cade. Grew large, you threw your shocking gem. It did not seem to have an effect. They're all looking at you like you're a buffet, my friend. They
Yeah,
couldn't
Cade
care
says-
less about electricity.
Yeah, Cade says, "You bastards," and he punches his fist into his left hand, and that is my turn.
Right.
All attack rolls against Cade from these things should have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This bone devil spawn.
As soon as it comes within range, I attack it.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice moves.
Please target it and make your attack of opportunity. Okay. That did not hit.
Nope, because I rolled a 3.
All right. So that's going to keep moving then.
Yep.
All right. Cade. This
Sir.
bone devil spawn is going to attack you.
Bring it on.
It is going to try and make 2 deep bite attacks. These will have disadvantage. I will click the disadvantage button after the normal roll.
Oh, I see that one.
Big
All right,
botch
one
on him.
botch.
Teeth
All right, let's see
shattered.
if he saves.
Give me another one so I can stomp on its head.
Come on.
All right, it failed. Cade, would you like to use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity against this guy?
No.
Okay, you can hold on to it. That is fine.
Smart.
Question.
Sure.
What squares does the mom occupy?
It is a 3x3.
So it's not. It doesn't start here.
Same as me.
It occupies from here to here, from here to here.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I know it's a little confusing since it has fucking big hands and sides and
So
shit.
this thing is technically 10 feet away.
This thing
Yeah,
from 10 feet away from the mom?
Yeah.
it's mom. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Well. All right. I'm gonna hex the mom for
The mom.
Dex.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
The alien
technically wrong.
queen. Get away from her, you bitch!
Get away from her.
Please use strength.
No.
Ah. All right.
For Dex, and then I'm going to point my finger at it. Green energy is going to kind of start crackling off me, and a green bolt is going to be shot at it.
Please tell me it goes in between my legs. The beam.
I would say it like wraps around you and like make sure to not hit you.
Okay.
Like weaves through your legs and your arms.
Dude,
'cause
look
you're
at that
giant.
roll.
Huge roll.
Disadvantage, please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that.
A
Okay.
wombo combo, baby.
With disadvantage. So first I'm going to click the normal button, and then I'll
Yep.
click the disadvantage button.
Easy.
You
Nice.
seem to have failed on the initial roll.
Thank
What a
God.
shame. What an absolute shame.
Thank
Oh,
fucking
and
God.
that little baby that's like 5 feet
Wow.
from it, right?
Okay.
Splashes
so
now.
This, yes, it does. Because his ability evolved. So if you'll give me 1 second.
Technically, I deal another d6 of necrotic as well. Yes, it
Yeah.
matters.
No, it
There you
does.
go. Yeah, 91 now.
Yeah.
I was actually using the 6 from your hex roll.
Oh, I wasn't
you
sure
were.
if you would let me. We can go with that.
Okay.
By the way, chat, he just used disintegrate. A psionic disintegrate.
The mega
Okay.
mind, bro.
You have used Psionic Disintegrate. It has taken 93 points of damage.
Wow.
It did
This thing as well?
disintegrate. And now I'm going to apply damage to the ally within 5 feet, as it now has a splash effect, since you have evolved your ability since last time. Alright, so there's the initial 6. Or, wait, no, this doesn't take a 6. This just takes 8.
No, just the thing that got hit, yeah.
Okay. This baby dies.
Jeez.
The mother is enraged.
Yep. How bad does the mom look?
Probably not.
Well, when things are half health, I'd tell you when they're bloodied.
That's fair. All right. All right.
Yep.
87 damage or 93 damage was nothing to shake a stick at, though. I'll tell you that much.
Definitely
yeah.
felt it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
misspoke, by the
okay.
way. It's not green. It's white and gold. Sorry. The disintegrate.
Oh, yeah.
Avada Kedavra.
All right. And Prim, with your movement done, I assume it's Graz's turn.
Yes.
Okay, Graz.
Hasted.
Okay. Hold on. Move here. Okay. Are you ready for this bullshit?
Y'all ready for this? Dun-dun-dun.
I'm ready.
All on the mom.
All in the mom. All right.
All
Let's
in.
see if you break through. Well, that'll certainly hit. All right, that hits as well.
Unleash Incarnation.
Wait 1 second.
Yep.
I would like you to know with that 15 damage, it is now bloodied.
Yeah. Unleash Incarnation.
Okay. All right. That one did not hit.
My haste attack.
Fuck.
That one did not hit either.
Now here's a question, right?
Okay.
Because haste counts as an attack, but I can only use one weapon attack with it. But anytime I take an attack action, I can use Unleash Incarnation.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So can I use Unleash Incarnation again?
I would allow it.
Okay.
That did not hit either.
Damn.
Action Surge.
There you go.
Okay.
Action surge.
Oh, fuck.
No hit.
There we go.
That hits.
That hit.
Unleash Incarnation again.
Ah!
Nice.
That hits.
Nice.
That will hit as well.
Solid. Solid.
That hits.
Then I will. That's the move.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Blow all your cooldowns.
Before we go, I didn't roll psionics.
That's true. Please roll me a d20, but okay, cool.
Did I use all of my? Did I use 3 Unleash Incarnations?
You used
2.
3, I
Three.
think.
No,
You
3.
missed,
You used 3.
you
I
missed
did use
1.
3? Okay. All right.
Use 3, yeah. Use it twice on your second round of attacks.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. All right.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the skeleton harvester.
Shit.
All right. Aid is shadow is 10 feet away. Okay.
Shadow does not have juicy bones.
It does not. All right, Cade. Because of your protection, these attacks will have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, so with disadvantage, that did not hit. It is just going to try and keep clawing and gripping at you. That one will hit.
I am going to pop a reaction.
Give me 1 second. Okay, what is your reaction?
Runic shield. A rune glows in my armor as I pop
Is
this.
your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20. Uses the new roll. Okay. I'm just going to click the attack button again for the re-roll. That will hit. Cade. I'm now going to ask you for a dexterity saving throw.
There we
It
go.
did not grab you.
All right. Take that 20.
Fucking
All right.
nice.
And now it's last attack.
Don't forget to give me the damage. Bet it's halved.
Yes. All right. And last attack.
Miss.
Miss. No botch fish. All right. Theron.
I will.
Sorry, wait. Sorry, there's one thing I forgot I have to do at the end of its turn.
All good.
Spawn more shit.
No, not at all.
Alright.
He says that as he spawns more shit.
Oh, god damn it. That was a lucky roll for it.
How about it doesn't do that?
Nice fucking roll. Okay. Theron, please go.
Yeah, he's stepping into the room here. And I'm going to attack the main skeleton harvester here. I will if this hits, I'll use that holy water arrow. So for my attack, I'm gonna use planar warrior. I'll just go ahead and click that.
Okay.
I'll just use that as the D8 roll that gets added on there. But basically, all my damage is converted to force. Is the attack roll.
That is going to hit.
All right, here comes the
right.
second attack.
Give me 1 second.
All right,
before you do the second attack, let me apply the damage from the planar warrior.
Sure.
Let me apply the damage from the longbow. And now could you click one of the holy waters for me so I can add the damage from that? Nice roll.
Cool.
It's a radiant damage, baby.
All right. It was radiant damage. The skeleton harvester is bloodied again.
I will
Okay.
take my.
Now, if you would like to continue.
I will take my second attack. Thanks.
That did not hit.
All right, that will be the end of my turn, though.
All right. The first hit though was huge damage. It was a good hit.
Better than Eric's first attack.
And just
Poor Eric.
as a quick question, Wiko, would I recognize this as a devil or like a demon? What the difference is between the two?
It is specifically a hellish blend of fiend and devil.
Okay. Right, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All
Like,
right.
during the break
Cade.
in the war, a devil fucked like a demon, right? Like, and then
Yeah,
that's what you get.
Cade. The bone devil spawn is going to try and take 2 deep bites at you. I will click the disadvantage button after.
Well, can't get worse than a botch, so botch it is.
Botulism. It's terrible.
All right. Both miss. What a shame.
Botulism.
It's bad. You don't want it. Trust me.
Yay!
All right. Failed my save. Chipped a tooth. Took some damage.
I love protection from good and evil. What a spell.
Alien.
Hell yeah.
Stallion, the Italian stallion.
Jesus Christ.
I move
With
here behind
Sparkwake.
this pillar.
With Sparkwake in hand,
Yes.
you move behind the pillar and see the crypts of your beloved church, the one in the city at which you were raised, filled with the most vile, hellish, bone-devouring creature you have ever seen in your entire being. A call to action is telling you that you must be the one to smite it. If you will give me 1 second.
God, no pressure.
Yeah, just kill him, Kelly. You got it.
Cade steps back. No, I'm just kidding.
I notoriously.
Yeah, we all
don't
leave.
use, but that
Kelly's
works.
got this.
All right.
Hey, I didn't
Uh,
say anything.
Just look for its weak point. You'll be fine.
Alien,
Yes.
a godlike voice that is gentle and motherly tells you to channel your mind blade through the handle of Sparkwake.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like,
Okay.
obviously.
I'm going to ask you for a roll.
Okay.
Please do it with advantage, being that you passed your religion check. This is a wisdom ability check. All right, and beating DC 20, Callian, you are able to manifest your mind blade within the shared space of Sparkwake, wielding them both simultaneously in a single hand as if they're overlapping one another.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
That's fucking rad. Okay, so like, what do I do to Sparkwake now? Do I give it like an extra D8, or what happens?
All right, I am adding the damage from your mind blade to Sparkwake, which you will see manifest if it hits.
Okay. I can't move anymore. So what I'm going to do is
All right, I think
I'm just
I've
gonna
given
hold my
you-
turn, actually.
Okay, hold on to your action with your sword at the ready.
Yeah, so like
Uh,
anything
Just
rushes
so you know,
past.
in your character sheet, Sparkwake and Sparkwake plus the Mind Blade are both listed as separate items now.
Oh,
Just so that way you can roll the Sparkwake plus Mind Blade damage in one roll.
yeah, I'm gonna put that on my bar. I'm gonna take the regular Mind Blade off, just cause.
All right, and Callian, with you holding your action in the form of your fearsome combination, that brings us to the top of the round with Cade.
I think what happens though is when I do that, like I'm holding Sparkwake, right, and I'm behind this pillar, and then all of a sudden, Callian gets behind the pillar, draws Sparkwake, like looks sort of like makes his eyeballs go to the corner of the sockets, right? Or like he's looking up and like away. And then he is going to nod and then focus intently on his psionic ability. And then you see Sparkwake, which normally has like, the radiant runes running down it, just flash purple around it at the same time. So it has like a purple aura now.
Cool. Question.
It's all purple and gold and shit.
Answer.
Because I'm 25 feet tall and these things are, regular sized, if I want to step forward, can I?
They
Can I
fill a
just like
5-foot
push them away?
space. Yeah.
Yeah, Cade just walks toward the big queen, doesn't even give a shit about the little guys, and steps up to her.
They can't even bite you.
Yeah.
They've been failing this whole time.
Yeah, he steps up to her, and I'm going to attack, grapple, attack if possible. Let me make sure that's what I want to do.
Please make the attempt.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay. Don't forget, if I ever crit on something, everyone else has advantage on it until the start of my next turn with Crusher. That's a miss.
So,
Next attack.
That's like an 18, right?
Yeah, I lurch forward and like take 2 swings at it, but I miss. And that is my turn. Cool.
Poor Arcade.
I don't care. It's all good.
Yeah, you could
Cool.
action surge, man.
Nah. I'm gonna save it.
No.
I'm gonna save it for something. I will action surge once I get what I want first.
all right, so it would be getting disadvantage because of protection from good and evil, but it would be getting advantage from pack tactics. So
neutral,
instead,
yeah.
it will just get a normal
Normal.
attack.
Got
All
it.
right. So it is going to try and bite you twice. It wants the big bone.
Ooh.
Yuckers.
The
Suck on
big bone. Rip. That's not good.
Choose how it
Ouchie.
hits.
Don't forget, I have resistance.
You only took half from both of those, so it ended up being a total of 20 damage.
Okay.
God damn, that's a good resistance.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I
Friend.
am quicken spelling arcane cannon through Nothar's nail
All right, so we will manually add
At-
+2 to these.
this guy. Or I put it in as a custom one.
Oh, cool. That's even better.
And Cade yells, "Get these things off me!"
Was that a nat 20 I saw?
And were any of these 5 over its AC? That wasn't the crit, obviously.
23.
All right,
crit,
so
For
give me
sure.
1 second.
I think
My-
its AC is 19.
My chat like wigged out in Foundry. I have to.
I think its AC is 18.
I think it's
Okay, there we go.
18.
Okay, so the first attack failed.
Yep.
3. Okay, so the 23 hit, but it was not. It did not follow the Nothar's nail over attack requirement. So it just took the normal
19.
damage. All right. The crit speaks for itself. So
This is
double
the
damage
crit.
applied on that.
It's dead.
Oh my
Oh,
You just
shit.
blew its fucking head off!
Yeah, so I
Holy shit!
I let a barrage of arcane cannons. I let a barrage of arcane cannons out, and they all seemingly hit the same spot. And the second one hits right through its forehead, and just explodes it.
Weaker right now is
Jesus
like, what
Christ.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Callion, who had that thought to kill it himself, is like, damn it.
No, not even, because I don't even trust a dead demon.
That's true. Yeah, it might not be dead.
Those were
Still
my
gonna
wild
stab that
magics.
corpse. 100%.
That was
Poor
crazy.
Al.
Oh, I don't feel bad. I'm happy it's dead.
Okay. The skeleton harvester is dead.
Before we go. Yo, I mean, you killed a couple of us,
Holy shit.
right? You know.
Well,
Dude, Prim is
even-
the master of rolling 20s, I swear to
Bro,
God.
I didn't even get to use Harvest Skeleton. You know how excited I was to use Harvest Skeleton?
Uh, yeah, you gave me
Oh,
Disintegrate. I don't know what you
Okay.
want.
Well, I didn't get to use it, so I'll just click it.
Oh my god.
117.
Harvest
Holy
skeleton.
shit.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck? 28 d8 necrotic. Or only half, guys.
Well, yeah, your skeleton's being removed. It hurts.
Target would
That's
die
awesome.
due to having their skeleton extracted. The heaping remains of splintered bone and chunks of meat polymerized, creating a bone devil spawn. Jesus.
Cool.
Do I save? Nope.
No one's saving
man. 117
damage.
Oh,
Actually,
dude, he's saving.
No, I wouldn't have. Not if I was, unless I was.
What's
a full health.
What's half of that? 768, something like that,
Something
I
like
never
that.
would.
Valiant
I never
is
would.
alive. Thank God.
or 58, I think.
You still take half.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
everyone's just like
that's a
that.
dead firm.
I live.
So according to the book I was getting my skeleton harvester information from, bone devil spawn are not alive unless they're within 200 feet of a skeleton harvester.
Everything's dead.
So my spawns die,
Ooh.
which was not the order I was expecting that to happen in.
No, definitely not.
Callian, not trusting anything, runs up to the corpse of the Bone Devil, just stabs it with Sparkwick to make sure.
I'm
Josh-
helping.
Josh just shakes his head as he does it. Like he doesn't have a head anymore.
No, I know, but I'm just like, there are
Alright,
demons
so
without heads, bro.
Ooh, a wand.
Yeah,
Callian,
Kate
as you
also
had
crushes the
noticed-
smaller ones with his feet.
as you had noticed earlier, and yeah, good move on both of you. This thing had some sort of extremely rapid fiendish regeneration.
Yeah.
And even though its head was destroyed, when you sink Sparkwake and your Mind Blade combined into the opening of its orifaced neck, it seems to cauterize off. So if it would have been able to regenerate that head, it will not be able to now.
Nice move.
Should I
I'm
roll a
sorry. I just know
D4?
that there are demons without heads out there somewhere. I don't fucking trust Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
To collect arrows? Is it to roll a D4, Rico?
To collect arrows, it is actually me asking you for this. Okay. Beating the 16, you're able to reclaim all arrows you shot in combat.
Nice.
All right, and then as far as everything else goes, that's mostly shit that was left on the ground from your fight with the cultists when they had opened the first gate to let the outsider in. So anything you want to pick up, just you can,
How?
you know. You like double click it. I'm pretty sure,
Oh,
and
thank
it'll
you.
like.
Yeah, I've literally never picked anything up in this game. That's you can
Oh,
tell.
okay.
I hit split 6 ways. I don't know.
I did too. So we might have did it at the same time. So
Yeah, at this
Uh,
point, Cade goes back to normal size.
I also cut off its spiked tail part.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna write that in my notes.
That looks like something I can make a pike out of, right?
Nice.
it does.
I'm gonna drink a potion as well.
I stopped concentrating on haste, and Graz passes out for a sec.
All right.
6,
Graz, you
and
get
then one more.
a little dizzy, just a little.
Just a little.
18 back, sir.
All right, 18 back almost puts you at full.
Yeah, I'll drink one more.
Callian is gonna have a moment where he understands what was spoken to him and what Theron said about slaying bone harvesters, and he's just gonna kind of shoot a glare over at what the fuck at Prim, and just be like, "Wait a minute."
All right, so Callian, like Theron said before,
What?
this doesn't confirm or
Weird.
deny any suspicions that could be or could not be. All I'm saying is before, according to the legends that Theron had heard, only those of Empyrean or Asimar language in all of pre and written history have ever been ones to kill skeleton harvesters. Now, whether that makes you think like Prim or anyone else in your group is some sort of Asimar or Empyrean, who knows? We'll ponder it later.
You
You're in
know,
the thick
I
of a
am
dungeon.
suspicious, is all I'm saying.
There's also a pile of gold right here. Someone missed. I'll
I
pick
just-
that up too.
I
Respond to that.
double clicked it.
What was
and
that,
I had
single
one
gold?
in it.
Give me
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, just trust me in my asking of this. I'm not metagaming. Are you staring at Prim though?
Yeah.
Grass just gives you like a nod, like what's up.
I'm just gonna walk over to Graz and Prem and be like, according to
Yes.
Theron, the only people who have ever slain a creature such as this were of Empyrean or Asimar lineage.
Galleon,
Now,
when you say ASMR, your eyes start to glow. Sort of like what's
I
happened
kind
in
of
the
like
past.
stop mid sentence, and I'm like,
Well, you're the
Prim-
one that stabbed it to death, aren't you?
Prim's
your
just
eyes are
stretching.
glowing.
I kind of shake my head and like put my head in my palm, and I like feel like a flashbang went off in the room, basically, and I just kind of like stop for a moment. And I say, "What did you say, Grass?"
Your eyes are glowing, and you're the one that struck it dead.
No.
Yes, you sealed its wounds.
Callian just stops for a moment.
Cade goes to large says, by the way, I'm going to keep my tattoo going so that I'm still large but not normal. Is there something you want to tell us, Callian?
I wish I could. I'm perplexed. I heard a voice when I ran up to the pillar. It told me to try and use my mind blade through Sparkwake, and that I must be the one to kill it. And then it died from someone else, which was very confusing. But, as someone who's been in this church a long time, and we have done some limited demonology, I know not to trust even a demon without a head, so I thought it would be wise to make sure.
All right, so question, are his eyes still glowing, and did we see the thing regenerate?
Everyone would have noticed the regeneration of the creature in combat. 29 points is too rapid of a regeneration to deny seeing
Yeah,
visibly.
we're like watching wounds close up and shit.
Right.
All right, and are Callian's eyes still glowing?
Callion's eyes only seemed to glow for but a moment, but this isn't the first time that, at least in front of. Wait. With Beleg dead, is it the first time? Anyone?
Think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, actually, with Beleg dead, I think it's the first time any of you guys have seen.
No,
Galleons.
Cade has seen me glow when I
Oh.
interrogated the tiefling.
Yes, that is true. Okay.
He would be the only one. And it's usually when I'm like whipped up into a fucking divine fervor.
Oh,
So this is the first time I haven't been like angry or in the midst of combat or whatever the hell. You know?
would that
Oh,
thing not have
fucker.
regenerated its head? You're the one that, when you struck it, it cauterized the wound.
Galleon, you feel some sort of divine urge to move on.
We can.
I say something in Graz's head that I don't want to say out loud. I only want Graz to hear it. All right, DM, do you?
Do you want to?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you just
You
want
should
to send it
DM
to
that
him
to
in
Rico
Discord?
too.
I look up and I shake my head and I say, "No matter. We must press on. I have a feeling we should not stick around for very much longer."
Agreed. Let's move on, gentlemen. We'll discuss this
Do we wait?
somewhere safer.
Can I roll a wisdom check and see if it's a good idea if we backtrack and hit that door that was locked behind us?
There's 2 doors.
To the south, yeah, the one to the south. All right. Well, then I'm gonna recommend it.
Fucking
Yeah,
gross.
Cade says, I'm also curious. And as he steps in here and sees the door ahead, he realizes he has to go to his regular size to get through, and he does.
It's
All
morphin'
right.
time.
So,
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Uh,
whoop, whoop.
Cade, you can move through areas that are 5 feet when you're 10 feet. It just takes double the time or half the speed, or twice the speed, I mean. So you don't have to. All right, so before this door down here was magically locked. The magic lock no longer exists due
Yep.
to the combined efforts of Prim and Callian.
Okay. As everyone kind of comes over, Cade will very carefully check the door. And I'll use sleight of hand to open it.
All right, you open it and see another door.
Whoa, door within a door.
And I'll do the same. Carefully inspect it and then sleight of hand.
All right. And if you'll give me 1 second, I'm dropping you guys into a different map.
There
Whoa,
you go.
whoa, whoa, whoa. We have another door
Trying
to
to move
open
around that
first.
corner was
Yeah, well, I
Driving
mean,
me crazy.
if I can see stairs going down, Cade says, let's check out that other door before we go down here. Make sure we're not flanked from behind.
Oh, okay. So what
Yeah.
what do you want to check?
We want to check that other magic door first.
Yeah.
Up in the north.
The north one? Oh, I see you
Yes.
pinging. Yes. You assume it's working mechanically in a similar way, that there would have to be some other seal somewhere in the dungeon that is keeping it locked.
Oh, this field is still here?
Yep.
Yes.
Is it the
this field
same?
still
Is
here.
there a way for me to check if it's the same type of thing that the last door was locked
He
with?
said it was.
Oh,
He
it
said
was?
we-
Okay.
We
Just-
need to find another seal to unlock.
Yeah, you just don't know where the seal is.
there's
Okay.
stairs up here,
Right.
and then there's
I'm gonna
cave-ins.
peek around the corner and see if anything scary's coming.
Yeah, Cade will come
Right.
up here, and as he makes his way down this hall, he sees the rubble behind, and he goes to start clearing this rubble.
The rubble here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And put it, like, right here.
Clearing this will take about an hour. Are you fine with that?
Yeah.
Even as giant Cade,
Yes.
and with help.
The issue was more there's not a lot of room. So like Graz and Cade combined efforts, I'll say you'd shave like 15 minutes off, so 45 minutes.
All right. As
Bros,
soon
there's
as
a door over here.
yeah, be right there. As soon as I can see through the other side, I will throw my shadow over there.
See if it's worthwhile. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Good smart call right
That'll definitely cut time down. Okay. So we're gonna say you spend about 10 minutes moving just enough to see through there to drop your shadow. And Graz, I've dropped your shadow.
I will trance.
All right, wait 1 second for me.
Yep.
there. Slow motion whip me.
Slow motion whip.
Oh no. Wall spike.
All right, set off 4 spring spears. They do not seem to reset.
Hate it when that happens.
I'll just
And
resummon my shadow and have it keep going.
you don't even have to. It's a dex saving throw for a creature. Your shadow's not a creature.
Cool.
Erect.
Yeah, the spears just like go through your shadow and do nothing.
All right, 2 more spring spears set off. I'm not even gonna roll them. They just set off. 2 more set off.
Door.
All right, door and long hallway. 2 more set off. 2 more set off.
Damn. This was the belly killer.
Yeah,
hallway.
it is.
All right, I unsummon my shadow.
Okay.
What do you think,
Explore the door.
Gross?
Explore the door behind us that's not blocked. Then clear the passage.
Very well. As you guys start to do that, Cade still keeps working. As you guys go to look at that door,
Sounds good.
Cade wants to try to double time it.
All right. The door here.
Actually, can I
It
roll an
seems-
athletics check to see if I can double time it?
It 1 second.
Okay.
The door here seems to be very average. It is a combination of iron and wood, and it is simply mechanically locked, not arcane locked.
I'm gonna ask Theron, are you good with traps and things?
I'll just kind of look and say I can help find them and pick an occasional door. It's not like a specialty.
Check the door.
The one down. Okay.
Yeah, it's over here.
The one on the stairs, yeah.
Yeah. And then obviously just take my time and inspect the door, look for traps, and then check if it's locked.
All right. 100% not trapped, just from your passive perception. This door doesn't have traps. It's not trapped. And I'm going to ask you for sleight of hand for attempting to unlock it.
Nice.
Okay. So with an 18, you are able to unlock the door.
And technically, I have thieves tools for that, so it'd be a 21.
You do, because normally it lets me ask you to.
Yeah, I see thieves tools on my sheet here. Plus
Okay.
8.
I don't have these tools on your sheet in Foundry.
Weird.
I'm looking at it in Foundry.
Oh, okay. I'll drop.
Here, I'll roll it.
Well, I mean, we could also just take.
Yeah, I mean it passed, but yeah, there's the.
Okay, cool. I'll just ask you to roll from the tools in the future then instead of asking for a check. Okay. Also, give me 1 second. What was you would put haste on Gross?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's good now.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out which of the 100 spells it was to take off. Okay.
You can drop protection off of me.
Oh yeah.
What the
More than 10
fuck is
minutes.
that? Is that where the Elder Scroll is?
That is a tunnel downwards.
Oh, I thought it was a box.
All right.
We have found the
It's a
Vokolvis
tunnel with a
scroll.
ladder.
Is that the concept of death down there? What is that?
The concept of death. Oh,
All
man.
right. That is a ladder that leads very far down.
What the fuck is that?
Leads like
It's got to be the
Just-
concept of hell.
just from your passive perception, you feel like that ladder could be anywhere between 200 and 400 feet down.
Jesus.
Can I
Um,
do any sort of check since I'm from this church to see if I know anything?
My shadow floats all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
So I could
Wow.
drop a torch down.
And Callian,
No, don't drop.
Hold on,
light.
guys.
Don't
Hold
drop
on.
light.
What did you say?
Callian, this seems very unnatural. You assume this has to be some sort of excavation that the cultists have added via their own construction.
Got it.
Wow.
I look to the group and say this is a new development. It was not here before the cultists arrived.
All right. And on that note, if you'll give me 1 second, we are approaching midnight. I have to take my midnight pee and get water and pet my cat. So if you give me like 2
Aw.
minutes.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
we can just
yeah,
take
take-
5. Let's just take 5.
Take a fiver.
All right.
And then when we come back, Graz, I will activate the second floor so you can see.
Sweet. Okay. 5-minute break. See you guys soon. All right, people. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. This fucking wild ass dungeon. Oh my goodness. Look at this shit. Okay. What's up, boys?
Howdy.
Oh,
What the
Is
fuck is
Rival
down
back?
here? Holy shit. Bobbity
It's
bobbity
it's
bob.
it's a Judas Priest laser show.
Cool. I'm in.
Those are the best laser shows.
What'd you say?
Those are the
Painkiller
best
starts
laser shows.
I still didn't understand what you
Painkiller
said.
starts to play really
Those are the
loud.
best laser shows.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yeah, whenever voices step on each other, my poor ass ears can't understand a
I'm back.
word.
Rival, I see you with
Whoa.
your stupid secret messages over there, buddy. No, I'm just kidding.
If
all
everyone
right,
is
Graz.
back, we can jump
When-
right back in,
when
my
you-
dudes.
Let's
Graz,
do
when
it.
you float your shadow down to the bottom of that runged ladder, which, by the way, it was 400 feet, a little bit over. So took a hot minute to get all the way to the bottom, just floating your shadow. When you get down there, you see a very large platform, some little larger than 15 feet, little smaller than 20 feet across. It is a large hexagonal platform with some sort of complicated deep etchings. Over top of it, there seems to be a red universal symbol. You do not know what it means, but the entire pedestal radiates red. In front of it, there is embedded a cement welling with a cement bowl. And there seems to be writing in front of the bowl. It is inscribed in common, and it says "pound of flesh."
Oh, what language are these runes in, or do I not know?
The runes on this, you have no idea, but the runes on this are quite readable.
Alright. I will lay all that up and unsummon my shadow and summon it back to the top.
He has no idea what's going on. He's just moving rocks. Could I roll that athletics check to see if I can do it faster?
Yeah, I would love to ask you for an athletics check.
Donga.
If it'll let me click this button. Okay.
Fuck off. I'll take 18. All right.
18's not bad. All right. Cade, with that hole that Graz and you were able to pull through initially, you think you'll be able to clear this in about half the time.
Okay.
Which we'll just go ahead and
Another 20 minutes or something.
yeah, I was gonna say we'll call that just shy of 20 minutes in terms of dungeon time.
All right.
And you're able to clear out that rubble.
Cade will go to normal size now.
Okay.
And then he'll follow his shadow. And we'll go check the doors.
All the things are still sprung.
Yeah. None of them reset.
I don't know why, but I can't move my token anymore. It's stuck
can't
right there.
move?
Nah, it's stuck right there.
And can you move now?
Negative, sir.
So I'm moving out of the left. I think that token's broken.
Nah, it's hard stuff. Oh wait, I'm doubled. Never mind, I'm good to go now. Alright. Cade will very carefully check the first door.
All right. gonna ask you for a perception check. All right. So one, the door is unlocked, but you feel as if the tile beneath you is hollow. You think opening this door might trigger it to release, possibly causing some sort of pitfall.
Cade will back up.
Okay.
And I'm going.
Give me 1 second. Okay, you back up. No worries.
He backs up into the hallway, and then I'm gonna take out my club and bang the floor here where that trapdoor would be.
All right. Ping for me where you're trying to smash.
These
Right.
areas here. Yeah, like here.
Okay. Can you click the button for me to thwack? All right. Don't have a great way to represent this. I'll just draw like a square here. These tiles fell. Beneath them is a 60-foot drop on 2 spikes.
All right. Is there any sort of walkway at all to shimmy past this?
On the sides here. You'll be on your heels. But as long as you're not under duress, you won't have to make any sort of check to not fall.
Okay. We'll very carefully open the door then with a sleight of hand.
Okay. I'm just gonna take your passive for the slide. You open it to what looks like a very large room with some sort of pedestal in the middle. There's an indentation in the pedestal as if there's some sort of object that's supposed to go into it.
Okay.
I have an object.
Cade looks around to make sure the room is safe first before he steps in.
Okay, just from your passive perception, the room doesn't appear to be trapped. The cultists that have been messing with this place, it appears that the pitfall is older than their installations. Kind of like how the spears were older and didn't reset.
Got it. Yeah, Cade walks in the middle of the room and he kind of whistles. Callian, what the hell is this room, sir?
All right, very large 3 sections. Each have those 3 large pillars that look as if they've indents for some sort of item, but the room that is southernmost looks as if its pillar has been destroyed. It's also a fair amount of rubble here, blocking off either some sort of entrance or exit to this room.
Mm-hmm.
Where was the receptacle?
There's one here.
Cade points
and
at his
there's
mouth.
one
Sorry.
here.
I was just about to make that joke.
Does it look like it's the right size for the pearl of light that I have?
I'll
It
show you a
looks-
couple pearls of light.
It looks just like the Pearl of Light. This indentation, anyway.
All
The
right,
indentation here is more squared.
put the pearl of light into the receptacle.
Nice pearl necklace.
Just for posterity, I'm going to drop that out of your inventory.
Sure.
All right, and as it recedes into this receptacle, it starts to emanate a very dull glow.
Whoa.
And when it glows, light follows the seams of each tile and stone outline in the room. Every crack, every trace, every indentation, every emboss. It eventually leads across all of those pieces of the floor up until it meets the walls of the room. The walls in this room, this pedestal, seem to be illuminated with a manuscript that you instantly recognize as some of the opening passages from the book that is dedicated to Elvardi and her light.
Okay.
Well, Cade walks over to this one. Do we have something for this one?
All right, and the indentation, like I said, for this one, looks as if its base is more squared. And unfortunately, this column is completely destroyed.
Hmm.
Cade steps
Well,
over here
I don't know if
and
it's
I
completely
want to
destroyed or just like
investigate this
knocked
area.
oh,
over.
there's way too many voices. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
Galleon.
whoever was talking.
I was just going to investigate this area, but go ahead, say what you were going to say.
Yeah, no, just this. I said completely destroyed. I misspoke. More just this column has been pushed over. Like attempts for like magical fixing, I guess, could be made, but it would take time.
Cade asks
Um,
for everyone to come over and help him stand the column back up, and he's gonna use his strength, hopefully, to be able to just stand this column up and put the broken piece on top of the other one.
In conjunction with that, can I cast do I have it? Guts. No.
It's too big for
but
mending.
It's too big for mending. Never mind then.
It's this is definitely like a religious holy thing, right?
yeah.
Graz just leave it alone.
Cade
Not worth
says,
it.
you don't want to potentially have some semblance of a holy power down here to help us clear out what's in that hole?
No, I don't.
Well, that's a shame. Any strength is good, but so be it. And he just drops the column.
Personal strength. Strength earned.
We would be earning strength, but never mind.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
You'd be granted strength from some being that feels like it needs to meddle.
Cade doesn't understand. Metal? Well, regardless, let's continue. Sorry, Callion, we'll try to fix your church later. And then Cade, do you take that pearl with you, or...
No. I will leave it.
Watch out for the pit. And ushers everyone out, and then he closes the door behind him.
Yeah, I don't have anything square socketed, so I have any
This
idea
is
what
true.
goes in that other one.
Shall we peek down that hole, or should we check the other door that we had opened, gentlemen?
On the whole, there's an altar.
A what?
An
Altar.
altar. And it says pound of flesh with a kind of a bowl in front of it.
Cade nods, and he runs back to the main chamber, and he scoops up comes to this guy and picks up about a pound of gore from this guy.
Gross. All right. You
And
have
he puts it in his
about
helmet
a
here.
pound of viscera.
Yeah, it's in his helmet like a bowl.
All right. Carry it in his little bucket helmet. What? So you just drop it down the 400-foot?
No, Cade would cover it and say, well, are we going down or are we checking the other door? Up to you, gentlemen.
Are we doing what the mysterious altar tells us to? Let's at least read what it says first.
Well, of course, we're not going to just set this muck down without reading.
You said check the other door.
Cade nods. Probably a good idea. We don't want to get trapped down here. We want to make sure this place is cleared first, yes? And then Cade takes the helmet with the muck in it and just puts it right here next to the ladder. The pit doesn't want to carry it with him.
Cool.
And then he follows Graz. Electric Avenue. Nice.
Sorry, that was the
Oh,
that
we're
was the
not.
door you had unlocked earlier.
Alright.
Well, which door are you guys talking?
This
Oh,
one.
the one
down
that
here.
goes down.
Yeah.
All right, so
We still
this was the
haven't.
door. This was the door you were trying to unlock, but coming from the other side, you were able to unlock it. So the two doors that were locked are both unlocked now.
While they go that way, I'm gonna be sneaky.
Okay.
What's going on with this door? Is it just like locked or?
This door here,
Mm-hmm.
it was locked, but this side got busted down.
Okay. I'm going to peek in this room. There's a bunch of barrels. Exciting.
All right, Callian, wait, move right back here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In front of you, there was an indentation in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You had pushed it. Thinking back to the room that had the pedestal that you placed the pearl of light in, you had remembered there was an exit about midway with rubble. You believe
Right.
this path leads into that room.
Got it. Just gonna
Sounds
very
about
carefully just see a bunch of barrels, see a path that basically leads back.
Yeah, barrels
Leads
filled with old
more with the
communion
same.
wine, you assume.
Sure, sure. Full of Manischewitz. Got it. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna start heading back toward the rest of the group.
All right. So you guys are taking the door that leads leftward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we gathering our party and venturing forth?
Damn
Oh, we going
straight.
downstairs?
Hell yeah.
Might as well check this path out. I don't know. Is this leading down to the other
Yeah.
floor? So we can either go this way, or we can go down the way the cultists have gone down.
Well, we know where an active altar is. It makes me a little weary of
I
continuing
agree.
forth. I'd rather. Would it be okay if we tried to disable the altar? And if we can't, come back this way?
I'd have to agree. In my experience, leaving evil or potentially demonic altars unattended causes more trouble than it's worth.
What do you
Valid
think,
point.
Rouse?
Callian at this point just shrugs. He doesn't really care which way we go. The objective is the same.
Yeah, Cade just shrugs.
And I think I just point out it's yes, but how you achieve the objective can determine a lot of things too. You may not have one wrong choice and we're all dead.
Cade says, all right then, Ranger. What do your senses tell you?
Can I just do like a rule of cool thing, even though it's not like how this thing specifically works?
Rule of cool. Here, how about this? Let me make a suggestion. You want to talk about rule of cool? Don't you have an ability to detect a portal?
Yes, he
once
does.
That's exactly
He
what I was
sure
about to ask
does.
about.
Sure does, brother.
All right. Why don't you use
What
your
I figured
detect
you were.
portal ability, my friend?
Don't even have to
You
roll
guns are
cool.
looking to
Just
close.
get to use it.
You're looking to
Just-
close the jaws of the earth, are you not? It is a portal to hell. You detect the distance and direction to the closest planar portal within 1 mile of you, and that planar portal will be through this door.
Nice.
As I kind of like, as Kate asked me like, you know, what I'm thinking, you will see me kind of just stop and
Sorry,
like,
wrong map.
Oh god.
it almost looks like think of like a flashback almost. I just kind of
Alright,
like
so
stare off into the distance and recommend we go into the door. It's like through here with haste.
as you pass through this door, you find what looks like a part of the temple that has been hastily barreled into with picks, shovels, and not a lot of care. Tile has barely been strewn about the floor as whoever was making the structure was in a rush to get to what looks like an area surrounded by large icy crystals.
As we're traveling down here, I'm going to do that for 2 points, and then I'm going to use the rod to get my thing back.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Cade says, whoever came through here, try to do it very quickly. How powerful did that portal feel?
That's a good question. How powerful did that portal feel?
So, Theron, not only did it feel powerful, but you're worried because this isn't a supernatural earthen jaw. This is a natural earthen jaw.
Ooh.
That
Oh
means
shit.
Oh, yikes.
that means there isn't some sort of magic gate to close. This is a physical cavernous opening in the ground.
I'd say like as the party arrives to about like where I'm standing, I would stop Kate and Callie and like using like my entire strength. I would do everything to stop them, and I look visibly worried. And then I'd look to him and say, this wasn't summoned here. This wasn't made by whatever demons infest this place. This is naturally occurring. This is a natural entrance to the hells. Be very careful.
Oh, by the way, really fast, can I say that I picked up my shocking gem? After the combat? We were just standing in there? Or is
Yeah.
it a one-time use?
It needs to be recharged, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Cade says, you're saying that there's a cavern to hell through that door, potentially?
Yeah, I would nod and say, this is, I don't know how long. Actually, could I like after using my ability? Is there a chance I could determine like how old this thing might be?
Yeah, actually. There will be clues because of the 2 giant, large, stone-carved doors.
I will.
I'm gonna
I'll kind of
ask you
look at
for-
Cade, and
I'm
then
gonna
I'll just
ask
say,
you
we'll
for a
wait here.
survival check because that is where a lot of your demonology information comes from.
Now, I'll very carefully approach the door to like, as if I'm like looking through the runes, and then there's another ability I have. One. Let me find it.
Can you hit that survival check for me, then?
Yes. There's a way I could like double the proficiency I was looking for.
Theron, take that before we leave.
I've already got one except Grouse.
Yeah.
Technically, Theron, Callie, and I got 2.
But it's fine. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
we can
later.
split the gold once we
Just
sell it.
grab it.
All right. And Theron, judging by these stone doors, the age on their carving, it looks like this Hellmouth, this Jaws of the Earth here, predates the city that was erected here.
Whoa.
The runes that are inscribed in this door were at one point an active warding, and they do not seem to be active anymore.
Cade looks at Theron after he explains everything and he says, well, I think I have an idea. And he opens his bag and he pulls out the 2 explosives that he has. And he says, when I activate my powers, everything that I'm holding, all of my equipment, also becomes large. Or huge. Including these bombs. If I were to go 25 feet tall with all my equipment, set off these bombs, and they're much, much larger, is there a chance that we could close that hole?
My only concern with that is we have already seen demons that can clear rubble faster than we humanly can, so I don't know if that would be the permanent solution we're looking for. My
Would
recommendation
it buy us
is
time?
Maybe, but my recommendation is for us to reactivate the wards so that they can't possibly come through.
Very well. Alright.
Though how to do that, I'm not quite sure, but that seems to be the most permanent fix.
Wika, here's
about
something else I want to
those-
try.
What about those pedestals upstairs?
That's what I'm beginning to think, but I do not have an item that will socket into the other one, and we would need to give considerable time to repair the other one and find its implement as well.
Cade says, well, I have a hunch that that might be it, and I'm willing to meddle with it to stop whatever comes out of that hole. And he steals a glance at Graz when he says meddle.
Graz just rolls his eyes at you.
Your opinion is at least logically sound. We should.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Well, that's just an opinion, man.
Wika, could I?
Why don't you guys
fuck,
all go
dude.
suck these gods' dicks, all right?
You know what? I will.
Kay doesn't
because some
care
of us
about
gain power
gods.
from that.
Kay doesn't care about gods. He cares about monsters coming out of a hole.
Yeah.
Whatever will stop the hole, clog the hole, that's
Yup.
he'll do it. if he has to go big and hump the
I'm
floor,
I'm sure he'll you know,
Jesus.
whatever
He'll
fills
go
his mouth
huge
full.
and,
it
Whatever
goes
fills
big
this
and
hole,
lays
that's
over the
what
hole. Alright, anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, bloody.
So, can I do some sort of extrapolation here to see if I can't put some pieces together? AKA, can I make a roll and try and get a hint?
Callion, judging by the unilluminated runes on this wall, their age, and the room that you had put that pearl into that socketed pedestal, you feel as if they are related, and as if the path between these two had been purposely filled, and the cultists were the ones who had reopened it and destroyed that column. You know, just from your passive perception or whatnot.
You know.
Yes,
Well-
I do believe now wholeheartedly that we must reactivate the pillars in order to seal this door. But that being said, we don't know what items make the pillars work, the remaining ones anyway, and they may be in the hands of the cultists. It's hard to say.
Very well.
We also haven't checked every nook and cranny of the upstairs.
Wiko, could I make some kind of check to recall what I would know about these hellmouths, how people have dealt with them, or what could potentially be behind these specific doors? Maybe any information that would give us some sort of direction to start looking for the other piece of the board.
Definitely. I'm gonna ask you for. Let's do a little investigation. And Cade, I'm actually gonna ask you for an investigation as well. You and Theron are sort of, putting your brains together. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna say, between the two of you, and the information that Callion had relayed, that if there were other objects, they would likely be either in this facility or on other cultists. There is still a layer that you haven't explored now that you know that there is a down. But you
As-
assume they would be made of some sort of similar, like luminescent natural material, like a pearl of light. Uh, you know,
What I feel
mithril makes light. It could be like a spark stone. Like there could be any sorts of all sorts of things you could try.
I would. How confident would I feel that we don't need to go through these doors?
Well, I mean, someone could have gone through these doors with one of the objects and then died.
It's
You never
true.
know.
Yeah, I'll kind of look back and to say, well, so we've got a couple options here. We either go through these doors in search of the other object we need, or we can go start at the altar. But either way, I think we end up through these doors.
Kate says, agreed. I think it's time we delve deeper, gentlemen. And he cracks his neck. And I'm going to check out the door before I sleight of hand it open.
No need. You can tell there was only one iota of magical mechanism on this door in the past.
God, I did not expect that sound. Sorry. That totally covered your words. Oops, sorry about that. Oh,
It's Bellig.
shit. It's Bellic. Oh, Kate
Oh,
looks in and
no.
he's like, oh, Bellic? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
How
wow.
you doing, friend?
Can I
When you-
sense this weird purple magic-y stuff
What is it,
in any
psionic?
sort of religious
Not only
way?
not only can you sense it, you can see it.
Ew.
It's
Probably the
it is-
portal, my dude.
It is visible. All right, so as soon as you walk in, you notice what looks like a very tight cavern layered with extremely sharp ice and crystal. Now, there's an altar directly in front of you with some sort of book. At a glance, you can see sigils that are quite obviously for summoning. There's also an altar with a human sacrifice. And just beyond it, you see the physical jaws of the earth, surrounded by a layer of frost and crystal. And from just past the opening, you hear what sounds like a skittering.
No.
Just a light skittering.
Oh.
And Cade points to the corner and says, the hell is that?
Alright. Cade, when you look at the corner, you see a passed out dwarf. And he's sort of cobbled up in a combination of ice and spider webs. Callian, you recognize this man to be Brythe. He is the dwarven smith who works for the church.
We need to help him.
Yes, we do. But first, I see this book on this pedestal. Can I make out anything from the pages from 20 feet away? Pictures.
Sigil for summoning some sort of devil. There's obviously a dead guy here. The language is all chicken scratch and small. You might have to get closer to it. Or bring it to you somehow.
Cade motions to the 10-foot pole that Theron has, and he says, mind poking around?
I'll kind of looking for traps. What are we? What's the goal here?
I don't
Before
know.
we just-
Will that pole melt if it touches that aura? I don't want to walk into that and it's going to
Is there like
melt my flesh.
I mean,
It makes an excellent point. There is a visible blue aura that stops like right before you guys.
Although
Never know
there's
what
a
it
dwarf
does.
in it and he's not melted.
yeah.
Well, is he in it?
He's not in it. Not that I see.
I just pushed the person in front of me in.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry.
What's your new
Jesus.
character's name, Grace? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Can you imagine that?
yeah.
Oh shit.
Before stepping in or sticking any objects in the aura, is there like a check I can make to like get an idea of like what this could be based on other portals may or may not have read about, seen?
Definitely. You know all sorts of things about all sorts of fiends. 27, nice. You beat the DC 25. Theron. You know this aura to be a frozen detection for ice devils. Anything that disrupts the flow of the circular air in the mouth of their lair calls to them like the vibrations on the webs of a spider.
I'll look back and as I realize what this is, and I'll be like, this is an ice devil lair. If we step in this aura, I fear, not even fear, she will be summoned. It will call to her.
How high is the aura?
The aura reaches the top of the cavern, and it collides with the ice-like shards of stalactites.
Well, if we're going to rescue that smith, we're going to plug this hole. Well, I think it's time to summon a demon, gentlemen.
We're in
Hello.
dungeons.
I'll pat you on the shoulder again. There you go, buddy.
When you do that, Cade turns around and he smiles at everybody and he steps backwards.
I'm gonna summon my shadow too.
All right,
That sound was awesome.
Graz, here's your shadow.
Cade steps
I'm
up
gonna
to
turn
the...
off movement for 1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, I need some exact measurements real quick.
This is already on. I just want my shimmer.
What'd you say?
I said I have mage armor already activated. I just wanted my shimmer on my token.
Ah.
Okay.
I
can
thought
respect
that
it.
that was the sound of the aura, by the way, whenever I stepped in. The timing
No.
was the timing was perfect, and I was like, that was sick, Wiko.
That was scary.
Oh, that
Cade
wasn't-
steps up
oh.
to the book and he tosses it to Callian.
All right.
Okay.
You grab the
Prim
book,
looks
you
over his
toss it
shoulder
to
and starts
him.
reading.
And then Cade rushes over to the dwarf.
All right. You hear what sounds like chittering coming from the hole. It starts to get faster and louder.
And as it's
Uh,
getting louder, can I try to set this dwarf free?
Yes. I'm going to ask you for a sleight of hand. It is in a combination of ice and, like I said, what look like large spider webs. All
Damn.
right. With a 22, you're able to break him free.
I'm going to pick him up and carry him over here to the door and set him outside the door, and then come back in to face the demon.
All
Aw,
right.
he's so little.
When you pull him out, his size is actually greatly diminished. Reflections through the crystals made him look larger than he was.
That's a small boy. Wow.
He's a gnome.
He's
He's a gnome blacksmith.
Oh, he's
half
not
gnome,
even a dwarf.
half dwarf.
Oh, okay, he's halfy. Yeah, Cade carries his body and gently lays him next to the barrels in the other room. And then he comes back
Alright.
in and he stands firm here. He says, gentlemen, take up some
Start your-
positions. And Cade gets ready.
All right. And Cage.
I will dip an arrow in the holy water.
All right, and also, crazed. I'm saying this out of game. Make sure to look at the different kinds of arrows you have in your quiver. 'Cause
I
you do
have.
have-
Oh, I have. Yeah.
You do have a small variety. I just want to make
Yep.
sure you're aware.
No,
Okay.
I've looked.
Okay. Cool. Okay. That being said,
Ew.
Up from the hole crawls an ice devil.
Yikes.
Classic ice devil.
I'm
And
gonna
if
take
I could get,
immediate opportunity attack on that bitch.
please make your opportunity attack, and then we are going to roll initiatives.
20. I'm just kidding. Nice.
2020, imagine.
Really not bad.
Game over.
That hits. Took 14 on spot. Not bad.
These initiative rolls, yikes.
Oh, there.
Well, it also rolled a 4, so we're good.
Let me remove that echo.
So we might be able to light it up. Oh, ice devils are not fun.
Die.
You're at the top of combat with Prim.
Okay, how high is the ceiling?
20 feet. Kind of a low ceiling, dugout, cavernous.
I'm going to use my race feature. And I'm going to get a floating disc under me made of like white golden light. I'm going to fly upwards to as high as I can go.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot him. $18 and 21 to hit.
All right. 18 did not hit.
Okay.
21 hit.
Okay. I'm done. Plus 3 damage to that also, by the way. Radiant.
Okay. All right.
To Graz.
Up. Not quite. Up from the hole behind this ice devil climbs its companion.
And as the companion ends its turn there, gonna use a reaction on it.
All right. Give me 1 second. Companion has an ended turn. Still have an action.
Copy that.
Right.
Jesus.
That looked like a 1 to me. That was weird.
Right. Creates a wall of ice trying to separate your party. It is 1 foot thick, 30 foot long, 10 feet high.
Okay.
Graz.
Can I use my reaction?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Cade, please use your reaction.
Stone rune on the companion that walked up. When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force a creature to make a wisdom DC of 15. If it doesn't succeed, it's charmed by 1 minute, and the creature is incapacitated with a speed of 0, and it descends into a dreamy stupor.
Okay. I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
So I will roll this with advantage.
Woo!
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind, doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
He
surprised
is-
it wasn't immune. A lot of devils are.
Yeah. Surprising The immunities for the Ice Devil are actually strange. And now Graz, it's your turn.
Question: am I in the wall?
You are not in the wall. The wall is
In you.
straight up just these two.
Can we see through the wall?
It is opaque, but not completely. So you can kind of, but the image is not clear.
Okay. As long as I can see my shadow and stuff, that's all that matters.
You can see your shadow, yes.
All right. What's up?
I know Infernal. Can I say something into its mind?
When we cycled you in the turn order,
it.
yes.
All right. I will attack this first one that I've already hit.
Okay.
If I could not click my fucking shadow. There you go.
Oh,
You crit.
nice.
Now just do it again.
Okay. Please roll the brutal critical.
15's good.
Right. All right. A disfiguring injury. You slash off one of its mandibles. It's a
Nice.
-1 to its charisma. Which
Nice.
is
Take that,
actually
Ice Devil.
Yeah, Ice Devil, ugly bitch.
well, you'd be surprised. A lot of devils use charisma for magic. The 12 did not hit. No hit.
Hey, I got a crit. What can I say? I'm going to. I'm just trying. Like again, he's floating, so I'm just like hovering within 10 of these guys. So if they move 5 feet, they're out of my reach.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Mr. Cade.
All right. So I'm going to do a 2-turn thing here with action surge. I'm going to whip out one of the explosives and I'm going to throw it like up here so that it hits the wall and these 2 devils. So I'm going to take it out, light it, do the whole thing. Do I need to do 2 actions to light it, take it out, light it, and throw it?
That was movement when I did it.
So reaching into your bag and pulling it out costs half your movement.
Okay.
And then lighting it and throwing it, I count as using a bonus action to light and then using your action to throw. So it's like a full turn commitment.
Okay, then I'll just do that. I'll just use my 1 turn to throw it like up here so the blast radius hits all this stuff up here.
If you click the barrel, it should give you the template for you to drop. Those are some low rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Only 18 on a coal dust. That hurts.
Yeah, what else is new?
Okay.
Is that target creatures only?
Let me look at the text I have. No, it's everything.
Okay.
It's creatures, objects.
Just get rid of my shadow then.
Okay. Okay, and let me look at the damaged wall of ice conditions real quick. Okay. So the explosion does successfully get rid of the wall of ice, but now it is instead a wall of frozen air. so you can move through it, but I will have to ask you for a Constitution saving throw when you move through it. If you fail the Constitution saving throw, you take the 38 damage from the wall of ice to cast.
Apologies, I hit end turn, but I meant to use my bonus act. Oh, I can't use a bonus action. Never mind. Forget I
Bonus
even
to
said that.
light. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, one pass, one fail. Okay. Damage applied. And Theron, it's your turn.
I will use one of the arrows that I dipped into the holy water, and I am going to attack the Ice Devil. The one that we've all been attacking. Let me roll it.
The middle one.
Yep, the middle one. And I'll use that, fuck, I meant to do that, I did this out of order, but it's whatever.
Okay. You did not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bonus action as well to, what is it called? Planar Warrior. Or not Planar Warrior, what was that fucking shit called? The one that does all the force damage. I'm just gonna attack him again.
It's planar warrior.
Yeah,
Is it-
Planar
okay.
Warrior, yeah.
Oh, why that rolled with?
It only.
I don't know
you
why
just
that rolled twice. Yeah. I
It's
think
the
my mouse may
24.
be double clicking. Look at that.
Okay, well, the 24 hits.
Okay. Yeah, and all that'll be force damage because of the Planar Warrior.
Okay. Can you click the Planar Warrior button for me?
Oh, there's the DA,
Yeah, I
but
needed
here's
that.
the. There you go.
If you click the Planar Warrior button, it gives me the
Yeah.
D8. So. Okay. Okay, cool. And is there some sort of movement you're trying to make, or are you good?
I'll probably move like down here. Keep a little. Actually, say right here, right in front of the web.
All right. That brings us to this central ice devil. It's been taking so much punishment, and you just got his attention. Lucky you.
Not actually lucky.
Whew. All right. Pass. So you take half. And for each unoccupied space, the Ice Devil's Frost Breath would hit, an ice method forms.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's mildly concerning.
Ice devils are no joke. And 2 of them at once is. Yikes.
Probably beyond us.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I can only do that once.
Twice, technically.
No, I know, but these devils are fucking terrifying.
Callion?
Okay, time to pull out some big guns. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb, and I'm gonna choose fire.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, casting fire on devils is always sketchy, but
Yeah, they might be immune.
they're definitely immune to cold. Like, logic is screaming in my head. I don't remember the stat sheet for a fucking ice devil, but I don't know if they're vulnerable to fire. That's the risk I'm taking, right? It's like I either choose like thunder or something or lightning that I know they're not going to be immune to, or I can risk fire. I mean, did they look hurt by the explosion of the coal fire shit?
We couldn't say anything about it, so I would say no.
Yeah, I'll embellish when it's appropriate.
Understood. I'm gonna make this do lightning damage. Then I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna. I want to cast it. I'm debating whether or not I should upcast.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna do it at first level.
Yeah, save it for heals. Okay.
Oh yeah, a 1. Great.
And roll wild magic.
Yeah. I hate my life.
All right. Well, you botched. So I'm gonna ask you to save.
Yeah. I mean, on a spell too.
Yeah, it's not good.
Of course, the first time I use a new spell, it goes atrocious. I don't.
You
kill
saved at
myself,
least.
though. Yeah.
That's the best part.
Wild magic.
All right.
I'm
and
doing it.
Yeah, now, if you could roll for wild magic.
Ugh.
Magic was not wild. All right. Better cast next time, my friend.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is move here, and that's it.
They're on. This ice method is going to attack you. Ooh. Okay, missed.
Don't you have protection on from good and evil?
No, you do.
No, you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have it. Oh, I didn't see the
Yeah.
emblem.
All right. And he's going to fly away, and he has flyby. So no op.
I don't know which emblem you used before. I'm sorry. I'd said it.
All right. This ice method. It's going to use its frost breath on you. Wow, that was like. That was the smallest amount of damage. You passed. Take half. Amazing.
So what? 1 damage, 2 damage?
One
Are we-
damage. One whole damage.
It's a little chilly in here.
All right. We're at the top of the round with Prim. Prim, you said you wanted to try and psionically communicate with one of these beings.
Yeah, specifically the one that hasn't been hurt yet. I'm
Okay.
DMing you.
Fine, wizard. Keep your secrets.
I need I need a thing.
Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to do something crazy, I know.
The suspense is killing me. I hope it lasts.
Can I reroll?
What? Like spend a point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rim 20. Nice.
What the fuck?
I think I know what happened there, but I'm not going to spoil
I am going to cast a spell.
it.
Okay. Prim,
Sorry,
you
audience. I don't know what's going on either.
You successfully, we'll say, psionically communicated with the ice devil. will say that what you had said was quite persuasive, especially in the language that you had spoken it in.
Oh yes, Hunger of Hadar is so good.
Ooh.
Love the spell. Cthulhu vagina. Enjoy.
And
You're right,
then
Tentaker?
it has
Yes.
it's fully enveloped, so it means it's blinded, which means we get advantage on it. Right, but it is still fully enveloped,
This is true,
so it's just still we still get advantage.
but I'm not blind.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's cold damage.
Yeah, I'm doing it for the condition.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are both of those crits
Oh, one's a 19, yeah.
because of Nothar's nail?
Because of Nothar's nail.
Jesus.
So here's the first one, and he's dead.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god!
So I want to say one beam hits its head, and the other beam hits its
What?
legs at the same time and splits it in half.
All right, really quick, Chad. So Nothar's nail is a legendary, essentially, dagger that we found in this dungeon, and its crit table is 19 and 20, and expanded critical, and obviously brutal critical table. Whenever you hit 20, it just outright kills something, double 20, in Wiko's world, and he did it again. Holy
Jesus.
shit, dude!
Right.
What is
You
happening?
did it
dude?
again.
So,
Prim's just a god, dude, in
Did
human
it
form.
again.
I'm
2 in one
convinced
night.
that
That's
I'm
MVP
convinced
stats.
that Prim is like actually Vorna in the flesh. Like 100%. It's like pure psionic embodiment.
Sorry, I just wanted to read that. That is fucking insane.
That is
Wiko
nuts.
right now is like, God damn it.
This is
Like,
wild magic.
We should be.
Oh,
dead.
that would have been. That would have been.
Why did I
Oh
read
my
this
God.
bullshit character? That's what Wiko's thinking.
No, man. Those rolls would be bullshit coming from anybody in this party. Fucking 2020, 2020, 19, 2020.
I mean, technically, Callian, Theron, Cade could have done the same thing.
Dude.
It's just
Absolutely
like rivals
amazing.
the luckiest motherfucker in the history of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, well, my
With
ice
this game.
devil died, so
I'm sorry.
this is gone.
No, that was fucking genius.
That
like
was
no
amazing.
one's.
No, that was
That's
amazing.
crazy. Now that they're dead.
Are you done with your turn? There are still ice
There's still
methods.
methods.
You can still turn this around for me.
Since the first crit killed him, can I move a crit to a method or no?
Damn,
Oh.
you want to kick him
Yeah,
while he's
'cause
down?
it's a bolt.
Because they're two different beams,
Yeah.
or
I mean,
no?
technically speaking, I mean,
Technically, yeah. I
Rules
mean,
is written, he can. Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. Yeah, like me as a human being, I want to tell you like to fuck off, but like raw, like it's fine.
Yeah. So on this guy, so it's 16 damage and then 13 crit. It's probably dead. Yeah.
Aha! The pedestal and the corpse take 1 damage.
5 feet. Yeah. Rip. All right.
Thank God we're traveling with Prim Galdar. Am I
Yeah,
right?
right? This motherfucker. Dude, I was so I like went all out on that Bone Devil, and I could have just waited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use any spells hardly ever, or like blow any cooldowns. So my Prim's got this.
Yeah,
Awesome.
well, the
Oh,
one time
definitely.
we don't, he won't.
Yeah, until I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's our sacrifice that makes his luck perpetuate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more things you use, the more 20s I can get.
And
Yeah, exactly.
Prim, I do want you to know though,
Yes.
there will be
know.
potential future ramifications for the conversation that you and that ice devil held.
Yeah, if you want to call it a conversation, but yeah, I know what you mean.
It was definitely a conversation. Speaking in one full sentence with the devil is more
Yeah.
than most speak with the devil.
That's very true. Did he say anything back?
He did. I'll elaborate on that in a
Awesome.
moment.
Yeah, I mean, one sentence is all the devil needs. My experience.
This is where we goes like
All
three
right,
more of
what
them
else you
pop
got
up.
going on there, Prim?
You didn't make a deal, did you?
God, no. I'll tell you right now, it was not a deal.
All right, good.
So tell you right now that never mind.
Wasn't a
I'll
deal
wait
or a
till
trade
combat's
or
over.
anything.
Wait till combat's over.
You just shouldn't even speak with them, brother.
Too late now.
You
Oh,
don't
I mean, yeah.
Well, we don't know that happened.
Yeah, you don't know what happened.
The other one
Exactly.
just
Yeah, I know.
ran away.
Yeah. For all we know, it's getting reinforcements. We don't know.
For sure.
All right,
Uh,
whose turn is it?
What's
Grass?
going on?
I'm telling Rival
All right.
what the Ice Devil's response was.
Yeah.
And Rival can react in whatever manner he so desires. Okay. Cross.
All right. I
Interesting.
summon my shadow. Here.
Okay. Cross shadow.
I gotta write that down.
I'm
I'll
sure
be
that's
right back.
fine too.
My poor little methods.
Your poor
Like their
methods.
with their 2 hit points.
Yeah. Is he still alive?
Yeah. He's
All right.
bloodied though, believe it or not.
Well, I believe it. They don't have very many hit points.
He's dead now, right?
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Bellic. Can you make
Yeah.
a
Belly can't.
dexterity
Sorry.
saving throw?
Belly can't make
wait.
that.
And Bellic died. I mean, there.
Yeah, Belly's fucked.
Yeah,
Alright,
Bellic's on that table.
From hell, he
Yeah.
makes that
Take
save.
half damage. That's 1.
Bellic's in hell, like shadow dodging shit.
Bellic's in hell, and his new neighbor, this
Bellic.
ice devil, just rushes home. He's like, I just talked to this weird blind
Actually,
guy.
take that back. Take that back. Sorry. I had to summon my shadow. That's the bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, that's it.
All right.
He's like, I just had to talk to this weird blind dude.
I'm done there.
I used to work
mean-
with that guy. Huh.
Honestly, I don't even know what I can do here. I'll just shite because I have the longbow in hand. If I
You would
shoot-
have to drop it and unsheath
He
the
has
sword.
sharpshooter.
You can do that for free.
I don't have sharpshooter.
Never mind.
Theron, if you could make a dexterity saving throw for me. Okay, you made it. You take half. It's 1 damage. It's the 3rd time you've taken 1 damage. I'm really chipping away at you, man. All right, Cade.
So 2
This
of
is
these
getting
are alive.
chillier and chillier.
You know we're gonna pay for this later, right?
100%.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Well, someone's gonna pay for it. I don't know who.
Cade, what I want to do... Oh, that one's dead. I'm going to punch this one.
Okay.
Grapple it.
You're gonna grapple it. Okay. Let's see.
Technically, the Mephit could use dexterity too. If it's fair. Instead of just a-
Actually, with there's a system that I have in place where these could not, but another tier of method could.
And my second
Cade.
attack, I'm going to jab it into the spike right here.
Brutal. All right. Roll it.
You do it to the one south of you. The spike south of you.
All right.
Yeah, this one right here. And it's impaled on that spike.
No,
then it
you're
pulls
holding it. All right,
You and
Make
Bella.
dex throws.
Or Bella. God damn it.
Theron. All right, you guys made your saving throws. So you take half.
That's my turn.
2 damage.
This keeps getting chillier and chillier.
And that's all of them.
That's all, folks.
It is.
Holy shit.
We should get out before the other one gets back with reinforcements. Grab the
Agreed.
book.
I have the book. It's in my hand. You tossed it to me.
What happened to the other one? I don't understand.
I think it's getting reinforcements.
Yeah, Cade motions for everyone to follow him, and he runs out.
All right, Callan, I have to move you back for 1 second. Okay. Let's go back to the frozen path. And
I just want to say really quick out of game. You got so upset when we got dicked out of XP because something else
I
got
know,
cracked,
I know.
and you just fucked us out of a
I
whole bunch.
know, I
A
know.
lot. A lot.
Like 1,000 XP.
No.
Potentially saved somebody,
Way
but
more.
whatever.
It's okay.
don't forget the gnome.
Yeah. Cade would grab him.
All right.
Um,
All right.
Fuck you, Hal.
I just never want to. I just never want to hear it again.
I got scared.
That's
I mean,
fair. I mean, Ice Devils, I didn't want to say this in combat, but Ice Devils are a high CR, dude. That's 2 of them scared the shit out of me. I was like,
we would have been fine. I have a thing that can deal with them.
nah, bro, we would not have been fine.
I don't know, man. Aren't Ice Devils like CR 13, CR 14?
Something like that.
14,
I think they're
15.
I think they're 14.
Jesus.
It's 2 of those at the same time, summoning
Look,
ice methods.
There's CR14. Also, I was fully confident that you guys had the tools that you needed.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not worried. We
Agreed.
killed it.
Oh, it was doable, even
It's
without
fine.
the
And I
Deus
did
Ex
not
Machina.
anticipate the
Ingenuity.
amazing head annihilation from Prim to go off a second time.
You got to start factoring that into your monsters now.
Yeah. You gotta start considering
What
Prim's gonna at
happens
least
if,
kill one of
if he
them.
gets a 20? Oh yeah, they all wear adamantine armor now. That's what happens.
Yeah, Cade
All
says
right.
we need to get him out of here immediately, and well, come back down here and finish what we've got going on.
Okay. So on the time check for the end of this session, then, for sake of, I guess,
Expedience.
cohesion in the narrative, we will say that between this session and the next session, your team takes Brythe to the surface, back to his smith, and then what? You come back down and descend to the pound of flesh altar.
Yeah,
Also,
that's probably what will happen.
So
let's just end at the altar.
And I would bring the
Yeah.
helmet with the guts in it.
yeah. So next time we convene, we will be at the pound of flesh altar.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Let's see here.
This is terrifying. There's only one set of doors in front of this altar. But you know what that means. You put the pound of flesh in, doors open, we're,
Fighting a boss.
Yeah.
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 All right. It is. I wish we could just fight it right now. But I get it.
Rival, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Ooh.
I have tomorrow off.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
All right,
bro.
let's
I could
go,
another
baby.
hour. Yeah, let's do it.
If week goes down, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed. This whole,
Oh,
this
yeah.
whole floor
Fucking
is set up, buddy.
I just want to take.
Yeah.
I want to
Free
take like
baseball.
another little break so I can get something to
Yeah.
drink and use the restroom. I'll be
Yeah,
right
let's
back.
Yeah,
take 2
sounds good.
minutes. We'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Free baseball chat.
All right. Let's jump back in. What up, boys?
Oh,
That
I'm at-
shit is gonna be tight. I was just saying
Yeah.
I can't wait to be able to cast Beacon of Hope and then on the next turn Twin Spell Healing Words at max healing dice on people.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
That
I'm
shit is
gonna-
gonna be super strong.
While we're chilling, I'm gonna do this.
Smart. So Soma, if you zoom out, this map is more linear than the other one. It's not as big.
Yeah, you can actually read if you ruler.
It's actually a question I have. Is Rico back?
Yes, I just got back. Hello.
Does taking that dwarf upstairs, can that count as a short rest?
I think that's fair.
Air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
Nice.
You guys
Dinner
would all like to
time.
hit the short rest in your character sheet.
I'm not going to spend any dice because I'm not hurt.
Mm-hmm. So you said it was like. You said we woke up midday,
Yeah, after that short rest, it's about 7 p.m.
so the sun's still out.
No, it's like setting. It depends
It
what
is-
time of year it is.
It is just setting.
So do things with the setting sun recharge
Things with the setting sun will recharge.
right now?
Right now.
Okay.
Right now. So it must be springtime then if the sun's setting at like 7 p.m. Like
I have my
late
my
spring.
disintegrate back then.
It's like
It is
late
quite fresh in
spring
the year.
moving into summer.
Ah, you have your disintegrate back. That's
I
important.
sure
I
do.
think that means I get my second tattoo slot back as well.
Your tattoo charges with the rising, sun.
Never mind. Well, at least I have one more charge.
Your tattoo is Japanese.
Oh, I have zero. It says 0 of 2, so I should have one. There we
You
go.
should have one. Let
You
me
can
change it.
change it.
I got it.
I forgot to mention this. When I shoot my bow, there's like a loud thundering sound that comes from it.
Yeah, I
Every
saw
single
that
time.
on your
Yeah.
on the description of it. That was cool.
Yeah, so Rivals Disintegrate is in California and your tattoos are in Japan. That's how it is.
All right. You guys are in front of the Pound of Flesh altar.
Let's
Cade.
fucking go.
You have a bucket of viscera.
Before he does that, what language do I know it?
Yeah, same. Because I know
Uh,
Proto Celestial and Infernal and
Let
Deep
me
Speech
look at
and
your
First
languages real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Mine as well.
Theron would take a look.
Fish Infernal. I think Theron is the only one who can read it. Can anyone else read GIF?
No.
No,
No.
Okay.
not
Then
unless I
Theron,
cast a spell and I don't want to.
then Theron is the only one who can read it. So
Translated from a safe distance.
all right, so Theron, the script that's written within here, as well as some of the symbols matching at the corners. It's essentially a series of instructions that say that someone must release a pound of flesh from an innocent in order to open the gate in front of them. So, an innocent's blood and flesh have to be spilled into this bowl.
Well,
Yeah, I'll kind of over at Cade and be like, maybe it might be worth trying to fill the cauldron or the
Basin.
the basin over there with all that viscera. But the instructions on the altar do say they must be innocent. What
Well-
they mean by innocent, I guess we'll find out.
Well, let's see if this paladin was good then. And I dump the helmet into the basin.
All right.
Ooh,
When you
one of the
dump-
good ones. And he smiles.
one of the good ones, and look how he ended up. All
He
right.
says, Cade says, "Thank you, Sir Paladin." And he looks at the guts and like grimaces, but smiles nonetheless.
The stone doors recede as you see an extremely long hallway. The perches of many doors at various intervals throughout. And I mean,
Al's
whoops.
like, my shadow sprints down the hallway.
Giant boulder. No, I'm just kidding. God.
Like,
My shadow Naruto runs to the boss.
a couple 100 feet long.
No,
Very long
you
hallway.
notice what I'm doing though.
Oh yeah,
Crisscrossy, crisscrossy. We just like hang out, smoke a cigarette.
I completely
totally.
encourage it.
So yeah, I know how to read gift guides. I don't know about you.
I'm just gonna do that for
Guys.
the entire thing. Do you want me to you do it or?
Just move all the way to the end, and I'll accept your movements as that.
It's gospel.
I mean, technically, I could read Gith. I just don't want to use a spell.
Damn.
This is a big hallway.
Where are you?
It's the
Oh,
longest
shit.
8 equals D I've ever seen.
There are doors all the way
All
down?
right, and at the very end, you see one last indentation for a door here.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, this is not good.
All right.
Lots of doors. Which
Spooky.
will they choose?
The last one. Duh.
Door number 4.
Can I use primeval awareness to try and sense what's around us? It won't necessarily give us an exact location, or like what the type is, but maybe we can figure out a rule of cool or something. I don't know.
Please click to use your primeval awareness. Spend 1 slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, or elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you.
A lot.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me count.
Doesn't tell us the number.
Oh God. He's like
Yeah, it doesn't
2,000.
reveal the creature's location or number.
Yeah, it does not.
Oh, it does not.
No.
Okay.
It just tells us that
misread.
there are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then my answer to that is yes.
okay, and then my follow up question.
How long would you have been counting for is the follow-up question.
Don't worry about how long I would have been counting for. What you
The-
should worry about is that you can feel. I know it says no number. Suck my dick. You can feel multiple presences, and they're quite close.
Yeah, that's not a number.
Yeah, as I kind of like, stop to feel the energy around me. I'll look around at the TNC. There's at risk of stating the obvious, there's a lot of evil shit down here, but they are closer than they appear. Maybe
And
where exactly, I don't know, but maybe we should go door by door. I don't
And-
see any better option.
Callian, I will say this: the stone that's used here, everything is very hastily put together. It looks like it's using repurposed materials from destroyed sections of the church, as well as like exported limestone. It's clearly an addition that was slapped together with magic, you know. So any possible barriers or potentiators for good will not be found within these corridors.
Understood. I kind of relay that to the group and I say, we are the only good that is down here. Be on your guard, gentlemen. And I draw Sparkwick.
Understood.
/ Mind Blade / whatever.
We go totally fine if not, but during that short rest with us like walking around to bring that dwarf up, could I have a tune to the wand?
During a short rest.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's minor. That's fine.
Thank you.
Um, Okay, Cade,
Sir.
as you walk up to this door, it opens. You feel a warm sense of familiarity.
Peek.
All right. It calls you inside. Force
Yikes.
pulls you.
Oh, it pulls me? Oh, yeah, that I did
Not
not move in.
violent. It's not violent. All right. You see what looks like the remnants of what was your favorite bar when you were in your earliest days as a fulminator. You
Yikes.
recognize one of the broken tables from the brawl that you had gotten in that had gotten you thrown out.
I remember breaking this with the Prowling Cat a long time ago. The fuck is this place? He kind of
All
looks
right.
around, feels the nostalgia.
Theron, you're being pulled to this door. It opens. You're pulled inside. You see what looks like your father's devastated study.
Yeah, I kind of start like a panic look, and start looking around, seeing what happened.
Right? And if I could get a survival check from you.
So I'll have the double the proficiency bonus, by the way.
Nice. All right.
It'd be 29.
All right. You sort of gain a sense of clarity. Cade, you do too. You're both able to pull out of the room. You can continue to exit if you want. You have free movement right now.
Yeah, probably. Go.
But Theron, from your survival check, you recognize the probing of the mind like this to be something that is accustomed to gibbering cultists.
I'll
Yikes.
relay that to the team here. Say, well, we need to find them and quick before someone gets hurt.
Hold on. Wait. In that room, what's that shit on the desk?
This book right here,
Is it even
Yeah.
real?
Yeah.
is it? You want to go in and touch it?
Don't touch it.
Can I use the mind to see if it's psionic?
Ooh, I would love for you to do
Oh
that.
no.
Okay, are you gonna send me a check?
I
Or
am.
do you...
Give me a little wisdom check.
Oh. Spot on that one.
I know. I don't pay attention to
All right, so Callian, everything in here seems to be made up of some sort of fabricated psionic aether. None of it is real. It feels like almost a trap.
Got it. I move on. Don't even give it a second thought.
Damn.
All right. Now, as those doors before had called out to previous members of your group, the doors here, as you pass them, don't seem to have that same lull. All they have is the mystery of being a closed door.
It's time to fix that mystery.
We solve the mystery.
All right, who wants to be the lucky contender to open a door?
Can I
Say
use
what-
Mage Hand?
Okay, let's go.
Technically,
Open a
yes.
door. Since there's a bunch of demonic shit here, I mean, I'm going to be actively interested in opening doors. I'll just start with the south door.
Okay.
Obviously, checking for traps and all that stuff.
Roz. I saw that.
You guys hear that?
No.
I hear some
I hear the wind.
What the
Oh, it's a
fuck?
gibbering mouther. Fuck. No.
Oh, shit.
No.
No, we gotta find it.
Gibbering mouther.
Fucking that's XP, bro.
Yeah. No, they're terrifying though. They can do some fucked up shit.
Fucking closing the door. Oh, that shit was so funny.
Well, I hope you have a nice day, sir. Sorry, wrong room.
An ancient one.
I do speak deep speech. I want to throw that out there.
Same.
Oh, that's actually very interesting. This might be a conversation.
Not one that I'm really excited to have. Dude, look at that initiative roll. 0.00, like 0.08 initiative.
Wow.
Would I understand
Roz,
what I'm
if you're gonna
looking
throw
at?
initiative for me.
I can't hear it anymore. That sucks.
Is
There
it
you go.
gibbering?
It was making a sound.
Are we waiting? Does somebody try and want to talk to this thing?
Fuck that.
No, I'm not talking to a gibbering out there. I'm
Kill it.
saying if it says anything,
Okay.
I understand what it's saying.
Right, right.
They usually don't
How
say
tall
anything
is the
coherent.
how tall is the hallway?
How tall is the hallway?
Yes.
200
When I hover
feet.
over Cade, can
Holy
my
shit.
what?
What?
He said 200 feet.
Wow.
No, it's 200
How
feet tall. Okay.
Yeah, it took a minute for you. I mean, it was 400 feet by ladder.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm trying to hover over Cade, but it's because it's my turn. I rolled a nat 20, so.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sounds crazy.
I can't hear it.
I can.
Is it ambience?
It is, but
Proximity
the
ambience.
it's
All right.
yeah, it's proximity. It's by
Graz, you know what to do. Oh,
Dude, I don't get double 20s like you.
dude, you never know.
So that's my brutal critical.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me deal the damage to it.
That's a big gibbering out there too.
All
You know,
right.
He's ancient.
He has some severe bleeding, so I'm going to be adding
Ew.
some damage that you will not see in the foreground. Just know that it is bleeding quite viciously.
Nice.
Nice, that's a hit.
Nope.
10 did not hit.
That is my. I will fly like move backwards 1, so I'd be on top of Theron.
Yep.
But I'll just move to the side of him so you can see him. But so if it moves forward, it will then enter my space and I can get an attack up.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Grim.
I'm gonna briefly stand on Theron and shoot this thing.
Okay.
Do either of those hit?
Okay, so Prim, the first attack hits it and seems to sear it, dealing arcane damage. The second attack did not hit it, and instead it seemed to have opened one of its mouths and devoured the attack.
Was the first one +5 over?
No.
Okay. Wild magic.
Okay. No wild magic?
I'm done.
Alright. Theron.
Shoot off.
Yep, I will just be attacking with the longbow.
Alright, please do.
Prepare to get fucked by the long dick of the law.
Alright, no hit.
We're persisting.
That hits.
All right, yeah,
Ranger-
I'm just gonna. I'll end the turn there.
Alright.
Rangers are cursed in our campaign.
Going to
Well, at least it's hidden.
smash this in the head with my
Mhm.
war club.
Alright.
Yikes.
No hit.
There we go.
And
That
then I
hits.
step here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Alien.
Callian.
Alien.
I'm oh.
I believe in you, Callie. Now's your moment.
Maybe. Gibbering mouthers are not fun. They do a lot of weird shit within 5 feet of them, so.
This one's ancient. Things could get weird. You never know.
Well,
Things are
yeah, it's a
gonna get
fucking
weird.
aberration. Things are gonna get weird. I'm gonna run up and try and stab him with Sparkwake, and I'm gonna do so by using Booming Blade.
Nice.
So yeah,
Do you still have your blade over it?
I
Nice.
summoned that again. Okay, I hear him gibbering again. So it hits him for 8 damage right away. If I hit, so I need to make. So here's what's gonna happen. How this works, Wiko. I don't know if you're familiar with Booming Blade. I basically make an attack, and that 8 damage gets leveled on top of it if it hits. And then if it moves, it takes more damage.
Oh, nice.
How the spell works. So does 20 hit?
20 hits.
24 fucking damage plus 8, so 32.
All right.
And I am actually going to take the attack of opportunity and move back, so you can do what you want.
Okay.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
I have a 22 AC now, flat. Which is pretty good.
All
That's
right.
insane.
Mouther time.
My
Good thing
turn.
you can't
my turn.
fit.
He doesn't need to.
All right.
Exactly.
20-foot radius.
Does it move through walls?
Yep.
All right. That's here.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
He's like, which way should I go?
So that's everyone.
Oh,
Okay.
does that?
Yeah, it is a.
It is, everyone. It's these circles are shit.
No, they are.
It should be a square. There you go.
Nice.
All right. If everyone else could roll that strength saving throw that Grouse just succeeded.
Jesus.
Given that I'm aberrant mind, do I get
rolled the
any
wisdom one.
bonuses with this?
I rolled the wisdom one. Let me do the strength
Oh,
save.
wasn't supposed to be wisdom.
No,
No,
wisdom is
there are
different.
two. There's the strength one and then the wisdom one.
Wiko. Given that
Uh,
I'm aberrant mind, do I get any bonuses to the wisdom?
Yikes.
Yes. All right.
I failed.
Oh, I failed the wisdom.
Fuck.
Same. Dude, the 2 people with the mind failed it. And that makes a lot of sense.
I failed. Did I fail the wisdom?
Yep.
I think most of us failed the wisdom, or all of us.
Damn. That's rough.
All right. So give me one moment. I need to pop both of these out. Just because they both have a decent amount going on.
Oh, wait. So when it can see any creature? Okay, alright, copy. So, like, if it can see us, it couldn't have done that ability. Alright.
Nothing battles incoherent while it can see.
Yeah, I just was like, he can't see me.
Yeah.
Can he
Okay,
see
John
me?
Cena, calm down.
He can see me.
You're fucking weird.
Is it on my face?
Please get on top of me.
All right. So first off, the aberrant ground. Everyone, sort of opening this door. The surface of the ground has turned into a thick, viscous muck, and through
My
that
bad.
muck extends shards of petrified bone and rusted metal that extend from the body of the ancient gibbering mouther. Those who saved your strength saving throw you're gonna ignore this. So don't worry about the effect if you succeeded strength. So Graz, Callion, Cade, Theron. You're all fine. Strength. Prim is the one who failed strength then. So Prim, because you failed the strength, you're gonna take 3 damage. And every 5 feet you move through this aberrant ground, you're gonna take another 1d6 piercing.
Time to get your float on.
All right, and as far as the gibbering goes, everyone failed that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did Craze rolls wisdom? Yeah, you did it at the beginning, right? Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Everyone failed. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting some exact words for this. Okay, cool. You guys are gibbering. That's fine. Okay. The disgusting mouther sort of slops through the 5-foot space. I don't have to be small in order to move through it. I
All
just
right,
can.
he takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Yep. Thunder damage applied.
Awesome.
All right. Cade,
Sir.
gonna try and bite you.
I'm going to use
Crit.
a reaction. I'm going to use
Okay.
Runic Shield.
Can you click the button for me?
I'm working on it. 1 second.
Okay, no worries.
There we go.
I hate to do.
So
Did you pass your wisdom, bro?
I did not pass my wisdom. Why?
Dude, I don't know exactly if this is exactly like a gibbering mouther.
Well, does that mean I don't get a reaction or what?
It might, because technically, when it moved forward one, I should have gotten a reaction, right, to attack it.
Wait, did Cade? Wait, everyone failed their wisdom, right?
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, in that case, sorry, that's on me. I thought Cade was the only one who did. I think I had something backwards. That's on me.
This is very much like this is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cade,
I was also
on
go ahead.
on wisdom failure, nobody can take reactions.
Ah.
I don't think you could take
also-
that one anyway.
Also, not to be the bearer of bad news too, but on this it says when another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. I think that means you can't use it if you're the one who gets hit.
Yeah, it would say you or like your allies or yourself. It'd say something like that.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's more of a tank move where it's like you're trying
Yeah.
to soak damage.
All right, bring it on.
Don't say that to
All
the
right, brother.
gibbering mouth. Damn it.
Oh,
68 damage. Can you click the strength saving throw button for me on the bite attack?
Wait, how much damage?
68.
This is crit, double damage.
34 crit, double damage. You succeeded the strength saving throw though, so it did not grapple you with its viscous flesh.
We're so fun.
All right. Good thing I have a good health pool.
That would have one shot me.
All right, Graz, you failed your wisdom, so if you'll give me 1 second.
No worries. Roll your d8.
Okay. You use all of your movement to go in a randomly determined movement. Can you please roll a d8 for me? Oh, that wasn't for Cade. I had Groz hot. What the fuck? What? Not letting me ask you. Okay. I think it froze up for a second.
Do we
6.
remake saves every turn for this?
At the end of your turn, yes, but the gibbering begins at the beginning of your turn. Like it dictates your action at the start.
Can I roll my wisdom?
No, because
You
it's not your
didn't-
next
That wasn't
turn.
on your turn. You got attacked on its turn.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, I see.
All right. Okay. Groz,
Realizing I could have re-rolled the wisdom. I'm so mad.
your move speed is 30. Maximum movement. All
And my
right.
shadow goes away at the end of my turn.
Yep, it's outside of your vision. And Graz, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna ask you for a wisdom save. All right, Graz, you have succeeded and you are no longer being affected by the gibbering as the start of your next turn. Prim, you're under the effects of gibbering.
I know. I'm so mad I didn't re-roll it.
Same
Alright,
thing.
so like Graz, you're gonna use a max move. Alright, your move speed is 30. So you're gonna be making a double movement. Alright, and then Prim, the end of your turn, if I could get a wisdom saving throw from you.
I get advantage or no?
Yes, you do.
Can I re-roll that?
Spend your point.
Yeah. I was not meant to be targeted on that thing, but
Cool.
oh my god.
Ouch.
Right, you're still under the
We're
effects
so fucked.
of gibbering.
He didn't say the magic word.
You do nothing.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna ask you for a wisdom saving throw now.
Okay.
Yeah, he means you do nothing. That's your turn.
Alright, you are still under the effects of gibbering. Cade.
I'm going to use.
Give me one second.
We're going to see what happens first.
Okay.
You don't get to do anything.
Cade. Can you roll D2 for me? Okay. Please make full attack action against the gibbering mouth.
Full
You got
attack
lucky.
action.
That means 2 attacks.
Nice.
There we go.
And alright, that second one will hit. Okay.
The fuck is that? Turn your vibrator off, Rebel. It popped out, pal.
That's my AC, sorry.
No, I have an AC out my window that's super loud too.
Dude, I wish I'd put my AC up. It's fucking 74 degrees here.
Damn.
All
Yeah.
right. Cade, I'm going to ask you for a wisdom saving throw.
Roll right off that 14.
Cade, you are still under the effects of gibbering. Callian,
Over.
eight. Okay. Callian,
Yes.
with you had Spark Wake with your Mind Blade in it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can you make an attack against Theron, please?
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoops! I had the gibbering mouth targeted. 16.
Still doesn't hit.
16. Okay, 16 does not
You
hit
don't
Theron.
take 31 damage.
That's great news.
I'm about to die.
Yeah.
GG, boys.
Oh wait, I gotta make my saving throw.
Oh, yep. Sorry. My B.
All right.
Callian, would you like to make a wisdom saving throw?
There it is. Fuck gibbering.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
Callian, you can no longer be under the effects of gibbering. Ever.
Like,
Nice.
ever?
Nice.
Because you crit on resisting ancient gibbering.
Nice.
The mind is strong with this one.
I love it.
Definitely French fried. We should have French fried.
But obviously, I can't do anything else. So,
Right. It is the end of your turn, yes.
fuck. All right. Okay, it was nice knowing you.
Yep. GG.
We'll see. Gibbering mouthers are insane. It might not attack you. Who knows?
Might do some weird random shit. You don't know.
That's what I
I-
mean.
Yeah, the ancient gibbering mouther, I actually have a table that I roll from for actions. It's
Oh.
Yeah.
actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, out of all the monsters we've faced tonight, this is the one that might not kill you right now. Fuck me.
Ooh,
Well,
nice saving throw.
yeah, not me.
Alright, you guys not so much. Okay, you want to tell me a little bit more about what that does?
Callian, you have that fucking ring though.
Oh, the Ring of Evasion. Yes,
Yep.
you are
Oh
right.
yeah, you do. You
I
burn,
am-
charge, and succeed.
Yeah, I would love to burn a charge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll that again, even though my dexterity is trash. my God.
Oh.
Can I never be blinded again? No. Just kidding.
Oh, that would be funny. Okay. Cade,
Woo.
you're blind.
Okay.
Once I can find. There we go. All right.
Would you rather be healed or would you rather see?
Healed.
Yeah, 100% healed.
All right.
That's what I figured you would say.
Cade, he missed. Tried to
Okay.
bite you, couldn't do it.
All right. Beautiful.
Graz, you are one of the few who are not under the effects of gibbering.
Can I tell if Prim's still under the effects?
Wait a
You
second.
can
Is this thing
100%
chaotic evil?
tell. Is it chaotic evil?
Yeah.
No, actually.
All right. Never mind.
It's chaotic something, but
Can I tell if
it's-
Prim's under the effects of this thing?
Yes, 100%.
I'm just gonna use my iron bindings, bands of bindings on him to restrain him.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I mean, he's right. You know,
All right.
I don't
So
know if
Well, so he's under the effects of gibbering.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess you're trying to prevent someone from getting, like blasted.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent
understand.
someone from getting fucking blasted. I'm trying to prevent him from running back in there, and I could just release it whenever he, saves.
Snaps out of it. Yeah,
Nice.
that's good.
Smart.
I will then summon my shadow.
Okay.
Here. That's all I can do, really.
All right.
I mean, I guess I could move. Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Prim, you do nothing. I'm going to ask you for a wisdom saving throw. Right. Prim, you are no longer under the effects of gibbering. Theron.
All right, let's.
Let's see what's going on. Okay. Theron, you roll a d8 for me. Okay. At the end of your turn, if I could get a wisdom saving throw from you after you stumble forward into the disgusting fleshy folds of this creature.
Right.
Grossy
You've all had a night like that, man.
Oh my god! Thank you.
All right, Theron. Like Callian, you can no longer suffer the effects of gibbering.
Wow.
Cade, you're blind. You're under the effects of gibbering. All right, Cade, if you could roll this d8 for me. All right, Cade, stumble backwards about 5 feet until your back finds the wall behind you.
All right.
Callian, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to bonus action healing word on Cade. Where? And I need you to get a lot of health back, so I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. So I get
Nice,
18
nice.
back.
Not bad.
And then my action and my movement. Can I pull a Prim, shove Theron out of the way for a second, and attack the gibbering mouther?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You can share space with an ally to make an attack as long as you don't end in the space.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah. No dice. I am going to. So I moved 5 there. 30. I'm gonna move here and end my turn.
All right. Hey, Theron.
Hello.
Are you ready?
This is not good. Hope for a miss.
That does not hit.
2 fails. 17, 18. Very close, sir.
Nice.
Very close. Gross.
Okay, bonus action, I release Prim.
Okay.
Alright. I will now attack this bitch.
Alright, that's a hit. That is not a hit.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. Grim.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because I can't technically see it.
And you're getting real close to entering some gibbering space.
I know.
I just told you to hold action in case it comes out.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast, and if I see it, I shoot it.
Okay.
Can you move my shadow here?
Yes. But after I move it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
just-
I could hear it for a second. Ow.
Alright, Theron.
All right. I'm actually gonna take a step back.
Okay. You're at liberty to do so.
Yep. I will go ahead and I'm going to bonus action Planar Warrior. This will all be force damage. And I'm gonna attack it with the long.
Make sure to click your Planar Warrior button for the force damage die.
Yep. I will go ahead and click that.
Yikes. Planar
So,
botch.
you botched, so I'm gonna ask you for a save. Alright, you saved. So it was just a bad miss. No damage to your bow. That's good news.
Let's take the next attack.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
That's fucking crazy.
The gibbering really got to you for a minute, huh?
Yeah, I'm just a little shocked still, I guess.
Ugh.
Alright, so with that botch, your bow becomes unthreaded. The thread did not snap, but you will have to spend an action in order to rethread it.
Okay, I mean, so I haven't dropped it or anything, right?
You did
No.
not drop.
Okay, I'm just gonna move.
Just one of the ends came unthreaded. Okay.
I'm gonna move all the way back here, like outside of this. That'll be the end of my movement. That'll be the end of my turn.
Cade,
Sir.
you were blinded. You were under the effects of gibbering. Okay. Cade,
Yeah.
can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Sure. No.
Yikes.
Okay. You're under the effects of gibbering, so. Galleon. This thing is all splorched up, filling this door space.
Okay, I am going to run up to here. I'm going to touch Cade. I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration so he's not blind anymore.
Dankeschön.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Then
God, keep me blind. It's horrifying.
I pretty much. I mean, that's all I can really do. I'm going to back up again to about and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
So Cade, Callan comes up to you and he touches you, and you are no longer blind.
I shoot it.
Prim.
No. Yay.
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought it was a 20. What?
No hits, unfortunately. Can you roll wild magic for me? No wild magic. Okay.
Question: does it look like it was
Answer.
15 feet away from my shadow? But I couldn't really tell, to be honest, because it's so fucking awkward and large. So let me know if it was just 10 feet or if it was 15. I was trying to have it be 15 feet so that if it moved forward, I'd get an attack op. Nope. Okay.
10 feet.
No worries.
Cade,
Sir.
the gibbering mouther slams out like a wall of meat and teeth, and it attempts to bite you just about the moment you regain your vision.
Do I have protection from... No, I don't have it on. Never mind.
Negative. No.
Miss.
Your AC is 20, tie goes to defender, that's 2 misses.
Yes, sir. Lucky me.
Alright,
Lucky me.
that brings us to the top of the round. Graz. No hit. No hit. Hit.
That's actually a crit.
Ooh,
19.
Yeah, nice, dude. 19, 20, crit
Brutal
range.
critical. Alright, it does not have a leg to injure, but its movement is halved and it gets -1 AC for the remainder of the battle.
Okay, so that's so that would have been a 14 damage, by the way.
Yes.
All right, cool. Then that is my turn.
Alright. Prim?
I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers at a 2nd level.
Alright, confused gibbering mouth.
Interesting.
Huh. That's weird.
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within the range can hear. Racking with terrible pain, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 36 psychic damage. Must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into the obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. A deafened creature automatically succeeds.
And then I'm going to quicken spell Eldritch Blast.
Okay. He succeeded the throw.
Wub 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 wub.
Alright, that 27 is gonna activate the extra condition on Nothar's now.
Oh. That was, in my mind, a wild magic roll, but we can say that's the brutal and I'll roll another one. Still no wild magic.
Wait, how is it a crit?
Nothar's Nail, if it's +5 over its AC, it becomes a crit.
Oh, that's right. Jesus Christ. So fucking nuts. Damn, that shit's good.
Okay.
Yeah, just give Prim more ways to crit.
Knock sprawling. -2 to its AC.
Damn, nice.
Really chipping a lot of the hard exoskeleton out of this fleshy mess of an aberration. All right. They're on. I assume you're going to use your action to restring your bow.
Christ?
It's Chris going.
Oh, sorry. We know working. All right. I'm gonna spend the action to restring the bow.
Wise.
And then, yeah, that's really all I can do. So I'll just do that.
Okay. You have restrung your bow.
Cade looks to Callion and he says, get ready to run in the opposite direction. He looks at the big gibbering monster. I'm going to take out my last explosive. I'm going to light it. And I'm going to shove it in its giant fucking mouth.
Nice.
I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna have a double turn here. I'm gonna pull it out, bite the fuse, so it's shorter, light it, shove it in its mouth, and then use my second action to disengage and dive over here. Essentially,
Okay.
Did you save, bro?
So
oh wait, I gotta save first. Never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say. So
Well, now you know what I'm gonna do.
I'm fine with all of those things.
If I
right
save,
after
yeah.
you make a save.
Good call. Good call.
Okay. So you do nothing. I'm gonna ask you for a save. I'll keep that in my mind space though.
Please don't.
Your MySpace.
Cade fucking explodes himself.
No.
All right, Cade, you're still under the effects of gibbering.
All right, strike everything I just said. Good to go.
Galleon.
Oh god. I'm gonna run up to this thing. I'm gonna attack it with a booming blade attached. So I guess I'll roll this first. And then I'm going to roll this. 20 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
So it takes 19 damage, and then if it moves anymore, it takes more damage. I am going to take the attack of opportunity and move back to here if possible. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll.
Going to bite at you as its reaction,
Nope.
and it does not hit.
And I back up
Okay.
to as far as I can.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Miss.
2 misses.
Nice.
Tried to bite at Cade. Can't figure out its way around that armor. Gross.
Shadow moves here.
That hits. That also hits. That's
Nice.
a crit. That crits. Brutal critical.
Yeah, 12.
12. Okay, well, it would be unconscious if it didn't die.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo.
That was
was
just
terrifying.
enough damage to push it over the edge.
Nice.
And I also want to say, because of the way that this mouther is comprised, there's no way for you to be able to tell if it's bloodied or not, which is why I did not elaborate on when it was bloodied, just to make that clear.
Got it.
That sounds fair.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So now is it just this big mass of flesh blocking the door?
Not even blocking the door, it basically decompresses into a foam as it deteriorates.
Grody.
Yuckers.
Yuckers indeed. Am I
Well then.
am I still under any effects or am I good?
You are no longer under the effects of gibberish, as its source is extinguished.
Alright, I'm going to pop my potions and my second wind.
Okay.
Let me see if I can heal you a little bit before you drop all your potions.
I still have a lot of health to go.
But I might be able to save you at least one tiny potion, you know. At least 7, yeah.
And then I'll use my bonus action as well.
Yeah.
Nice. And then I'm gonna hit the G key to sit down for 30 seconds. Just
Here.
kidding.
I'm not adding another mouther. I just accidentally deleted the one before ending combat to give you XP, so I had to add another to do that real quick.
What's the deal with this sigil in the room?
Yeah.
What's the deal with the sigil? In
What's the deal with that?
Well, it's in the room and it's a sigil.
Excellent question. Callian, since you're the first to roll up on it, investigate. I'm gonna ask you for Arcana.
Yuck.
Oh, let me get one of those.
Oh!
All right. Callian, even though you aren't versed in a lot of these, ritualistic magic arcs, you recognize this symbol as sort of an alarm symbol. You think that opening this door is what summoned the Mouther. It's possible that opening other doors could summon other creatures, potentially more aberrations, or maybe even more memories into your party's past. Who knows what could really
Well, rival,
pop up.
that's XP, bro.
Bro! Open all the doors right now.
Well, no, one at a time at least.
All at once.
That was a real bad fight.
That could have gone very badly. Yeah.
That was going
Let's
very
start
badly.
let's start opening doors with Mage Hand and everyone backing up.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
All right, I relay the information to the party and then I step up.
All right.
There's a door right below us.
There's a door right
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
Who's
Hey,
got
where
me?
we
Who's
going?
got Mage Hand?
I do. Mage Hand.
Everyone back the
Well,
fuck up.
I will next level.
Can you open stuff with your shadow?
No.
Oh no, he's there for vision. Mage Hand.
Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
Of course there is.
Oh,
Shit.
don't
Alright.
move. Get away from it. I could literally just attack this thing right here.
Yeah, and it has to come out and then we
My
kill
thing doesn't count as a fucking creature.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Learning is good.
All right, we're ready for
Alright.
this.
All right
Alright.
for this.
Oh, I'm
Dun.
ready, baby.
Kill this bitch. Let's burn it down.
I mean, all things considered, I don't see a creature.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, you don't.
The fucking cork. It's so absurd.
What's the middle one?
It's the tiny one.
Hey, Grouse, if you wanna roll initiative.
We need to replace that with the triple air horn from Discord.
All right, Grouse, it's your turn.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
Oh shit!
Oh,
The shadow
yeah.
stats itself.
No worries. No, hit.
Bro, come on.
That's a crit.
crit.
That's a crit too. Yeah,
Do it.
Kill it.
double damage.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
14.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god.
Open the door, kill it.
I was imagining.
What does
Okay.
14 do?
So, Graz, you majorly injured its main vocal cord. Basically, the gibbering mouther's equivalent to a spine.
Oh,
It can't gibber anymore. It
it's
can't
just a
make-
mouther.
It
Alright.
might as well be a pile of teeth.
I move this back here.
Wow.
Up, I get an attack up.
Okay.
And my turn.
I crotch chop it.
It's
Holding Eldritch Blast,
afraid.
by the way.
It's afraid.
Barrel
Yes.
stone the
blast.
Move it back 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't blast.
Whooshing.
hits.
18.
Yep. So it doesn't get to move.
Nice.
All right. Still doesn't see a creature, but it also still wouldn't understand that your shadow isn't something attacking it. So it would defensively use its spittle to try and blind it.
Nice.
That is completely fair.
And I know that that can't be blinded, but it would not be fair for me not to use the ability because that is how it should react.
And you want to click stuff too. I get it.
Yeah,
Well,
no
I mean-
metagaming.
No, I'm just saying that, I can't meta that,
Ew.
to save the ability.
Right.
Fail. Okay. Basically the blade of the Naginata on your shadow cracks, and you lose control over your echo. You'll have to summon another one.
My blade cracks.
It does.
Your shadow.
You only de-strung Theron's and he rolled a 3. All right.
No, on your shadow, not on
Oh.
you.
Okay. I bonus action summon a shadow.
Okay.
This fight's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can you ping where?
Same place, right?
He's just
No, I gotta
Shadow.
move it back.
Oh.
out there. It's cool.
All right.
Get wrecked, Mouther.
He comes out, he gets blasted. So soon.
He's getting blasted.
I'm gonna stab you,
Okay, that hits.
Easy.
Speaking of creepy shit, me and Peter going to Terror Tuesday at Alamo Draft House tomorrow night. It's Devil's Rejects.
Oh.
All right. Tell everybody get ready,
I'm ready.
All right.
and I'll end my turn.
Fucked up movie, by the way.
It is.
Yeah. I didn't like it. I got like
Move it 5 feet back. Nope.
Kill it.
No.
I missed.
I hit.
Hit.
Hooray.
Are there those?
Perfect.
two
I didn't mean
crits.
to draw a circle. Sorry.
You're fired.
Are you
Your
though?
own Show.
I am
Fired
sorry.
from your own show.
I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
Wild magic. Wild magic.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
No.
Double
fuck.
wild magic.
Oh, my God. Double wild magic.
That's amazing.
What is this? Dude,
Yeah.
what? This the
He's rolled like 620s
This is
tonight.
insane.
I'm the best. What do you want?
What do I
Oh
want?
my
I want
God.
two-
I'm nervous
I
about
want
this.
two 1d10,000s. That's what I want.
All right, Wiko, what is going on with wild magic in your world? Explain it.
Okay, so sometimes-
9,000.
Okay,
It's
so
over 9,000.
That's what I was just
Some-
thinking.
sometimes magic is extra powerful. Sometimes it's extra weak.
These are
In either
20s.
of those
Gimme, gimme.
cases, I have wild magic tables. They're my own. Make you roll 1d10,000. Then I pick an effect.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. And let's
All of
check
our
the
magic
effect
items
and see
die.
What happens?
You know what we should do, Soma?
No,
is
no, no.
we
You
should
rolled a
make-
20. I think he has. I
Yeah, I
don't know
know.
if I'm right or wrong. I think he has a positive table and a
Yeah.
negative table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But although I did roll a 1 on the table, and I did get something good from it, so I'm not sure how this shit works.
And you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
It's a little wild.
And it's
Okay.
a little magical.
So for 3,385,
Yes?
I will let you know when the event occurs.
Yep.
Oh,
Of course.
Jesus.
I don't like that. What about 9152?
The over 9,000. Does he become Super
Does
Saiyan Vegeta
Frieza
and
come
just
out?
win? Yeah.
And,
like,
and Destructo Disc it?
you become a giant monkey.
No,
Oh.
no, but something else did happen.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, it's small pop. Yeah.
So-
100%.
Unfortunately, with wild magic,
Please don't.
some have trigger stipulations.
Okay.
Sure.
So until those things are triggered,
They're both triggers?
they are both triggers.
Ah.
That's
lame.
lame. No! That's a this. Alright, initiative. Oh, wait, it gets its turn.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to do a few things.
I'm much more a fan of slobbering mouthers. If you guys want to hear it.
Suckling
Alright.
mouthers. Oh.
I mean, I can't gibber, but I can aberrant ground.
Can't be gibbering.
Fuck you.
Couldn't be
I
me.
mean, cool. God, strength saving throw. I hate this.
Ain't me.
Oh, I'm not even in it. Whatever.
Nope.
Yucky.
Oh, I am in it. All right.
No, you're not. You're
Yeah,
25 feet.
25 feet.
Oh.
No, from its edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right.
Hey, I rolled. That's all that matters.
You did. All right. Fail, and Cade, could I get that strength saving throw from me? And pass. Okay,
Ooh.
Cade, you can ignore the effects of the aberrant
Cade
ground.
rolled so good. Can I get that save too?
No.
Yeah, good
Sorry,
Sure,
you
I
didn't,
throw it
roll
out there,
enough,
yeah.
you didn't roll enough advantages.
Yeah.
Can't help an ally.
Wish there was dark mode on these sheets.
Me too.
Yeah, they're quite bright.
Yeah.
There was a dark mode that I downloaded, but it hadn't been updated in a long time, so it broke everything, and I had to get rid of it.
It sucks.
Yeah, it was sad. All right. So
Initiative,
every
maybe.
5 feet you move through the aberrant ground, you'll take that 3 damage, just so you know, except for Cade, who passed the check. You can retake the check at the end of your turns. But for now, I need initiative from you guys.
And if I don't move, I don't take any damage?
Right.
Brilliant. Fuck you. Stupid game.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, Wiko. I'm probably only saying this because Sticks rolled a 1. But you know how your stipulation, if you roll a 20, you get to pick where you want?
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, you should get to pick where we go.
I hate you, Al.
I don't like that.
And that, that's what we get for rolling a 1.
Yeah, but if I roll a 1, he's just gonna be Callian goes first, so he can't react to anything.
Yeah, well, who knows?
It's funny and I like the idea, but I'm a fan of the turn order how it is now.
That's fair. It's it's late. I get a little goofy.
True. It's fun.
A little
I like the
silly.
idea. All right. Moves out. Aberrant grounds. Comes over. And I'm gonna bite Callian.
What the hell? I'm gonna shield and then Ty goes to the defender.
Nice.
Just that's fucking dumb.
27 to your shield. Fuck
That's
you,
fucking
dude.
dumb. I mean, I'm
love it.
super happy you have it, but like,
Yeah, I have it for a reason.
Absurd.
He
27
raises
AC with
his
shield and-
shields.
Magical.
Both his shields. Are...
Yeah. No, I mean that's probably what it looks like. Is this thing goes to bite me, and I raise my shield, and instinctively, because I'm a sorcerer now, this like giant
Alright.
bubble comes around me and prevents it from attacking me.
do I get flanking here?
No,
yeah.
it faces all directions.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking
Terrifying.
sword.
Cool.
Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ugh.
Yikers, dude.
Ugh.
Well, it's -2 ACs.
Ugh.
Ow, what
That's
the fuck,
not
man?
right.
You're demoted.
I did what I
I think
did.
that's 17 hits.
No, it's tie. I think it's a 19.
Alright.
With a -2? Oh, yeah.
I am taking
that
an
was
attack
no
of op.
hits.
Wait, what did you say, Wika?
I said so that was no hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Attack op.
And yes, you are taking an attack.
Uppity up.
Uppity, uppity, up, uppity, uppity, up.
But he did not have.
Okay, so just that's its reaction, people. You're welcome.
Nice.
That was.
Still demoted.
There.
Yo, I critted this thing twice already. I
I
don't know.
know,
what
I
to tell
know.
you.
Fucking right.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action planar
Yeah.
warrior.
The old boner action.
Little boner action, yeah.
Solid.
1. Nice.
Hey, I mean
What
it's
do you
just
do?
extra damage, dude. It's all good.
I
Kind
think
of.
I think we know this guy. I think he's Ezekiel Kane in a mask.
Oh my goodness.
No, he actually hits a start.
That's what it feels like.
Does he?
Rangers, dude.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yo,
there we go.
listen, you overpowered little shrimp. All right.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, you're so much better than all of us. Don't talk shit. All right.
Theron.
We're just plebs
Thank you.
compared to you. Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, that'll
He
be my
actually
turn.
hits things half of the
Okay.
time, so he's better than Ezekiel Kane.
Hey, 50% of the time he hits 100% of the time.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Better than I did on my turn.
True.
I just can't believe how cursed rangers are. It's this class sucks.
No, it's great. You'll see.
No way.
You just need to hit level 11 and you can teleport around the map and you're gonna be fucking broken. Gonna be good.
Are those crits?
Yes.
Jesus.
So dumb.
It's kind of crazy.
Jesus.
Level 12. Lame.
Well, it also didn't have high AC to begin with. And
That's
then
wild
lowered
magic.
Even further. Double.
Alright.
28, 18. That's 46. How's it not dead?
Sorry, rival. It doesn't have a stomach, so your crit doesn't.
Lame.
Okay.
No, let's see. What does it do?
Those definitely hit it.
Bro.
Yeah, but what did the 12s do, man?
Well, if it was a being that could be knocked unconscious, it sure would be.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. See, I was right.
Unfortunate.
Called it.
Double smack with my war club.
Okay, second one hits.
That's my turn.
Alright.
And
First
I'm
one
sticking to
does not hit. The second one does hit. Callahan.
Sparkwake Stabby. Oh fuck! I forgot to target him. 15 to.
You targeted Cade. 15 did
Yeah,
not.
Cade's dead.
You could move away.
No, yeah, but then I'm gonna take damage.
No, I took the unless he has multiple reactions.
No, I mean.
True.
No, I'm in the bad,
You'll
and I
take
failed my
3
save.
damage.
Yeah,
It's
you'll take a
1d6.
D6.
rather than fucking stand there and fucking
Get out of
smacked.
here.
Dude, I
What
have a
is wrong with you?
27 AC, bro.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I back up to here and hug Prim.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm terrified.
Good.
Save me. Oh, powerful one.
Meeny, meeny, miny, D2. Okay.
Miss.
Yeah.
23.
Dolly.
23 hit them.
Okay.
You succeeded on the strength saving throw, though. That's important.
Didn't get eaten.
Yes, sir.
You don't want that to go the wrong way.
No.
Oh my god, the damage roll was horrible. 5d6, they did 8 damage.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was dog
Feel my
shit.
pain.
Oh my god, okay. What an uneventful turn. Did your bring mouth or nibbled you? Gross. $16 no hit, 22 hit. 16 no hit.
And I will move away, provoking attack up.
Okay.
Yep. It
It
kills my
hits.
shadow. But, you know, its attack, its reaction is gone.
Nice. Well done. Well
Right.
done.
Theron.
All right, we're gonna do the becoming a planar warrior again.
Solid.
Then I'm gonna roll my
Nice.
attack.
Alright, take those shots.
Jesus.
You.
Dude,
That's
what's
it.
happening?
That is statistically insane.
This is
You're rolling
unfair at this
You're
point. What
rolling
the
as many
fuck?
ones as Prim is rolling 20s.
This is
This
so weird.
insane.
This is
That
the
doesn't
curse
look
of the
as
ranger.
fun. I'll stick to my 20s.
Yeah, I've never seen a ranger perform well in almost any campaign I've ever played.
Yeah, this
ever.
class sucks.
I have in a campaign I've been in, but
I play
My
Rangers all the
first-
time,
that
and I do
sucks. You're
great.
just
Yeah, my first D&D character was a ranger. He did awesome.
I'm telling you, you
a
should
one
have
shot
gone,
a Kraken with the fucking
should've gone
ranger
Dex
and
fighter,
Kraken.
battle master.
Battle Dex,
Yeah.
Master Fighter.
masturbator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or- Dexterous masturbator. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I missed the save on that.
Ask for saves.
Yeah, crazed. No, I'm just
No way.
Yeah.
kidding.
You missed your save.
Like I
That is what
said,
they do
I
want
missed
again.
the save.
Okay.
Your bow explodes.
So we're just gonna say instead this time there's a chance you hit Cade.
Don't.
Maybe even Gross. Can you roll D2 for me?
Oh my god.
The Discord pop up.
Please don't.
Alright. You grazed Groz for half that damage, so he took 7.
Graz to Graz, dude.
Poor Gross.
You grozzed it.
Oh, I still at least get one more attack to fail. Let's go for it.
Man, what could go
Groz
wrong?
was grazed by crazed.
Oh, nice. You missed.
Alright, 16.
Dude, you have like a plus 11 to attack. This is insane.
Yeah,
It's insane. Yeah.
it's kind of weird. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm just rolling a little low, you know.
Just a bit.
Alright, Prim.
I believe in you, Theron. You'll turn
24?
around.
24 hits.
Is that a crit?
Yes.
Feels like I've been useful in everything but combat.
So far.
It's not the worst. You could just be useless all around.
Okay. I can't suffer concussions or limb injuries.
Lame.
But
Say,
But he takes 16.
the more I miss my shots, the more Macho Man Randy Savage comes out in my voice.
No.
No.
I'm gonna back up.
No.
I'm
All
gonna
I know is the
smack him
last one of your characters that hit my character on accident died.
Jesus
True.
Christ.
Which one was that?
Fucking
Bellic.
Bellic.
Oh.
Cade, that hit.
Good job.
This is
Cade, it died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Cade just smacks it in its big mouth as hard as it can twice.
Which one?
And the big one in the middle. And it
Oh.
smashes the big mouth, a bunch of the teeth break, and he swings in the same spot, and the club drives even deeper in, and a bunch of blood just squirts out and shoots up super fucking high up into the air, and it splatters down all over its body, and it stops moving.
Blood, pus, gnarled teeth, petrified.
And Cade says,
bone.
there's another thing on the ground here, Callian.
Is
yes,
there?
I believe they are alarm sigils. Whenever we open these doors, there's a chance that something will be summoned.
I summoned my shadow again.
Yeah, Cade goes back and closes the doors that they've already been to. Hey, King Nothing Live, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly.
I almost want to ask if there's a way to like disrupt these with the mind, but I doubt it.
So we have more doors, gentlemen. How do we feel?
A lot more.
Mage hand them open.
Yeah, Mage
again?
Hand. Yeah.
We know the strategy.
Backing up.
You open the door and then there's a Baylor
Yeah.
behind it. Good
This
luck,
one.
bye.
I hope not. Holy shit.
This is my mage
Cade, you should
hand,
move,
or
away to the side a little more.
yeah.
Oh god.
All right, sorry, give me 1 second.
Cade,
Back.
you should move to
Get
the side
up.
a little more.
More doors. Yes, more doors.
Get up.
One does not simply walk into more doors, bro.
Yes, they have to open first.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically, I can phase through them.
That's true, actually.
So one
Yeah.
could walk through more doors.
Damn, if I was playing that Celestial Warlock and I had Ghostly Gaze, I could just walk down this hall and look in every door.
Yeah,
All you would see is a rune, though.
true.
What?
But he
What
would
do you
know
mean?
which ones are trapped and which ones aren't.
With
Is-
Ghostly
are there-
Gaze, I
are
can
there-
see everything with
Are
Ghostly
there
Gaze.
keyholes?
No.
No, but I mean, like the monsters aren't spawning until we open the doors, so you wouldn't
Yeah,
see
but
it.
if there was a keyhole, I could see
Oh, I
inside.
see.
Some of my shadow inside.
Yeah.
Use the shadow to like scratch the sigil. I don't know.
Nah,
But it's
you
also,
used
like,
that keyhole thing too early. You're never gonna get
some-
another
I know.
keyhole.
I'm so fucked. Like I use it on some chump thing too.
Use
like,
it on the
it's-
Titanus cubes, yeah.
There,
But I was-
there
Yeah.
will be keyholes
What
in
I-
the future, just not in
Yeah.
hastily built cultist
Oops, I
dungeons.
Open
did
that
not-
bitch up.
I did not mean to click it.
I
There we go.
saw a sigil. No,
What
it's
is
a
that?
cultist and a centipede. Oh!
Oh, fuck. I hate these centipedes so
There's
much.
the cultist. He's wearing a
Oh,
white
there's
mask.
two!
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
right. Give me 1 second.
This is
Grab.
an Activist cultist.
Oh, there's
1
two.
second. When your shadow moves into the doorway,
Oh,
the
no.
cultist removes his mask.
It's a
It's
gibbering mouth.
Bellic.
Craze, just run.
It says Modius.
Just
Just
dead.
leave.
Darren
Oh,
sprints
no.
forward to get in the centipede's face.
It wasn't even up. It's a centipede.
Oh. Okay.
A giant infernal centipede exits from his mouth, shredding his jaws and face cavity.
That's pretty
Oh,
fucked
fun.
up.
It's like that guy from Men in Black. Sugar and water.
More.
I was imagining it
close the door.
was
More sugar.
just
Close the
close it.
Water.
I was imagining it was
More.
two centipedes wearing a trench coat.
yeah.
Two centipedes wearing a trench.
Where's the Ryan of the
Assholes.
Galaxy? Sorry.
This shit's scary.
Oh, what a terrible! That's the worst initiative I've rolled all night.
Well, let's see what I roll. It's probably gonna be bad.
This door scares me the most. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yep.
Why am I the line tonight? I feel like I've been like
Oh,
first or second this whole night.
Fuck. Here we go. Not
Fuck her
good.
up, boys.
Get out of
I
there!
mean your anus.
Get out of there!
Ugh.
Ah!
Slithery, slithery, dirty boy.
Can't go past me.
True.
Do these count for the Goblin Merchant quest?
Yeah. I'll slap it.
Bad centipede.
Only if they're goblin bofa.
What's
Got him.
Yeah, it's
Got
fucking,
him.
its speed is 0.
I love Bofa.
I bet you do.
Bofa tea.
bugs?
Nasty fucking centipede.
Yeah, the fact that these are now centipedes in here, I kind of don't want to open any other door.
I just want to go to the end.
That's 39.
It's
yeah.
so much XP.
No, it missed.
We haven't
It
even
is a
got.
shit
We haven't
ton
got
of
the XP from. Oh yeah, we have. He's given us the XP.
We're not even halfway. That's so much XP.
That's
What do you
why.
mean
That's
we're
why.
not even happy?
Yeah, we got 29,885 out of
34.
No,
34.
I mean halfway down the fucking hallway.
Oh,
I know,
yeah.
but we'll get to level 8 for sure. For sure.
If we do the hallway.
If we do the hallway.
I mean,
I-
hey, this
I don't know
world
if
is
that's
ran
worth
by
it.
XP.
The
So.
gauntlet, baby.
So greedy.
I mean, have
So
you
much
have
greed
you
in our group.
you've been living in
You
Crit
guys are the
City a long
greediest-
time.
All right, Theron.
All right, everybody
runs
that I
these
don't
streets.
chat. All right, listen, real quick. All right, all these people are fucking the worst loot goblins, and
True.
they are whores for XP and loot. It's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Look,
I'm all I
It's
literally had to learn how to pick
true.
something up today because I've never picked loot up before.
are you telling me if you lived in a world where
Like,
you
this
could
is how
gain
the-
XP
so
and
crazy.
level up, you wouldn't
Yeah, I'd
just
come
farm?
to Seattle
I mean-
and beat you up to get XP, but like I
Oh,
wouldn't fight
shit.
giant centipedes. Like, come on.
He's in Portland.
going to,
They're fair.
Yeah, is that a double botch on that giant centipede?
It's a double botch on your geography. Anyway.
I'm just gonna hold. I'm just
Whatever.
gonna hold my action. and wait for this.
I don't know where you people live.
No, no.
Portland.
Let's keep it that way, just
He
in case
lives
XP comes out.
That's
You're gonna
Fix
jump
that
me.
patch drops.
We actually all live in like pretty big major cities. Where do you live, Al? What city?
I live in Connecticut. Fairfield. I don't
There are
live
no
in
big
okay.
cities.
You're the only one that doesn't live in a big city.
Uh,
You don't know where I live.
I mean,
You live
I
in Dallas.
technically don't live in a big city,
I?
but I'm in a major metro area.
Sure. Okay, major metro area then. We got San Francisco, we got New York City, we got Portland, we got Seattle, we got Dallas, and then we got
Theron,
the highway
your
to
turn.
New York City from DC
Theron.
or Boston, rather.
Mr. Ranger.
Yeah, I'm holding my action. What is it?
Okay.
I miss
Oh,
speed.
you're holding your
I
action?
miss speed bump between New York and Boston.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
You're where you stop for pizza in between those two places.
Good
Dude, I
pizza.
could go
dude.
for a
New
good
Haven
pepperoni
pizza?
Yeah.
pizza right now.
Yeah,
That New
it's
Haven
real good
pizza.
pizza.
Anyway, Bram. Hunger of Hadar.
Ooh, baby.
You right, Tentaker?
I like Tentaker.
Octopus is back on my menu. Just saying.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, we use that joke every time.
Yeah, that's true.
I love it.
Me too.
Looks
Meat,
like
meat
meat's
too.
Back on the menu, boy.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
The bacon's in there. Yes, sir.
One success.
Okay. Well, we know which one we're attacking.
They're all blind. You have advantage on all of them.
Fuck them up.
Are they
I'm
blind
gonna-
or are they already blind?
Well, they're
Oh, they might
Hadar,
have tremor sense. Yeah.
it doesn't matter. They still have the condition.
Mm-hmm.
Quicken.
Hunger of Sammy Hagar. This is tequila fiending.
Are either of those
Whoa.
crits, my good man?
My good man.
I think one is.
No, actually,
Oh.
you'd be surprised.
I'm
That's
sorry.
29.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
I said you'd be surprised.
We gotta,
sorry,
we gotta
what?
Hit, we gotta hit 25s.
I thought a 19 was expanded crit though.
Not on
No,
this
no,
weapon.
no, just for me.
Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't like this.
Yeah, so it was like, I want that XP, and now he's like, oh fuck this, dude, I'm out.
Oh, they did their damage. Okay, cool.
My good man.
I'm scared.
My good man.
Excuse me, my good
These
fellow
things have like a
sir.
fucking 25 AC. We're just like completely.
Yo, I am not a loot goblin, by the way. I'm not. I'm like the worst D&D player. I want to just kind of chill and roleplay and occasionally hit things.
I like loot.
Yeah,
Me
we
too.
know. We know. We know.
I like to murder and loot. And I like all of it.
I'm like a
I'm
like
greedy.
a 50-50 split.
Yeah, I like all of it. Give me all
I've
of
never
it.
been a loot goblin in any single game ever.
You're all crazy.
Mm. Must be an American thing? Totally, dude.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6.
That's an American thing. Whenever loot
36
drops, Hulk Hogan's
cold.
theme song plays, and we get all excited.
America.
It's
Or
Hulk
that
Hogan for
one.
you. It's John Cena's theme song for me.
Right?
We want to bring
The cultist-
democracy to this
No,
here
the-
dungeon.
I'm a real American, dude. The Hulk
Yeah,
Hogan
yeah.
theme song.
It's the most base song on the planet.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
the funniest thing
America.
I've heard all day.
All right,
Dun,
so
dun,
that
dun,
first
dun.
attack is going to be a Graz's Echo.
Nice.
The pussies.
Dude, I feel like I'm
assholes,
on
and
an
big
acid
speech is
trip
so
looking
good.
in that room, bro.
That
Okay.
misses.
Fuck.
He missed.
Well, if you guys can hear it, it just sounds like a bunch of slurping.
All right,
No
second attack.
thanks, I'm
Here's my,
good.
here's my question. It's not blind though, right?
It's not blind.
Okay, all right. It's gone.
Yeah, they got tremor sense. They're burrowers, dude. I know it. I can feel it in my loins.
It's a decent bet. All right, 2 of its attacks burned.
Oh,
No, it's okay.
Forward. Roll a
No.
d2.
No.
Okay.
Roll a d1, attack Cade.
I'd like to use my held action after this.
Yeah, it's gonna walk out, make the bite, and then you can use your action.
No.
That's fine.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
Missed Cade.
Woo!
Theron, if you'd like to use your held action.
Chad, I want you to see how much damage is flying our way.
Yeah, this is pretty fucked up, chat.
This is like
That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit.
that might hit.
Uh,
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, the 21 did not hit,
Terrifying.
and the 26 does not hit.
Just
No
absolute-
fucking shot.
You're
They have a 26
pretty-
AC.
Pretty close. So what happens is
I don't.
yeah, this is
when
dumb.
your arrow would pierce the hide of this centipede, with your group's collective passive perception, I think the only one who doesn't catch on is Callion. The exterior of this centipede is adamantine.
Well, fuck
What?
me.
Okay. Good to know.
So this is actually the final boss of the dungeon, right? That's so wild.
Nope, just a cultist.
This ain't
Okay.
good, dude.
Graz?
This ain't good at all.
Sorry, wait. I have to do one thing at the end of my turn.
Jesus.
Hey, did you take your 2d6?
I did.
Alright. Oh, and it heals. Okay.
Yeah, they
Alright,
always do.
Pack it up, boys.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We either
I don't want an
Run
XP
or die.
anymore, Al.
I go here. I'm throwing a Tanglefoot bag in there. Trying to hit everything.
Okay. So you'll throw it like right here.
That doesn't
Okay.
hit us, right? Yeah. So sure.
Boys,
That
I
doesn't
think
hit us.
magic is the way out of this. Not
Yeah.
might of arms.
I agree.
right.
You're like AoE shit that we could throw on the ground.
We've got some magic arrows.
So there.
Yeah, but you still gotta hit him. That's the problem. Fuck you.
Okay. This one succeeded.
What a bitch.
Ugh.
What a
Cult
bitch.
Succeeded. I'm
Damn.
actually really surprised about that.
How is he alive? He has no face.
Yeah. And then I'm
He's 2
gonna.
centipedes in a trench coat. God damn it.
Then I'm going to provoke an attack op.
Oh God.
I don't think a face is a requirement for living.
Yes, it is.
Sure
So
about
you're
that?
feel free to
Rated.
attack me.
Attack of op.
Miss.
Did not hit.
Fucking nice.
All right.
Cade.
All right. Cade is going to step here. And I'm going to do what I was going to do before with the bomb. I'm going to throw the bomb in the middle of that room, just in the
Oh.
black open door. Just going to underhand it right in there, right over his head.
You can see in, they can't see out.
I can see in? For sure.
You can see in, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to throw this thing right behind the cultist. Like right there. I mean, like maybe like right here in the room.
It just looks like a spooky little void.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do my full attack to take it out, bite the fuse, light it, toss it in, and it'll be my full turn.
Okay.
Where is it?
When you click it, it'll
Yeah.
ask you for a template. You can drop the template,
Yes,
and
sir.
I can start making saves.
Good damage.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Honestly, solid damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Fail, fail, fail. Come on.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. Come on, 2 centipedes in a trench coat.
One
The Little
centipede
Rascals
dead.
Centipede Edition.
Yes.
Okay.
That is 2 centipedes dead.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Oh fuck
And
yeah.
This
now
is
for the
doable,
cultist.
boys. Fuck that guy.
It's all right. We'll
Cult
fuck him up. He
made
still
his
takes a
dex
lot of
save.
damage.
Yeah, that gets a small
half.
champagne pop. That's good.
Action
And
surge.
With the half damage from the coal dust explosives, the
bloodied.
centipede cultist is bloodied.
All right, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going to smash it with my club.
Smash the cultist.
Where's my lucky
27.
27. 27 hits.
Yes.
turtle? Huge.
One
That.
hit.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fine. I'll tell
One
you,
hit,
one.
that's fine. Yeah,
Callie,
one's
finish
better
it
than
off.
none.
More than
Finish it off.
0 hit.
I'm gonna try.
This is it
I'm
right
gonna
here.
Run in.
Chop it in half.
That'd be sick. Okay, hold on. Let me get set up so I don't piss off the DM.
Do it.
Oh, come
Oh.
on, dude.
I hate you so much,
That was so cursed.
Yeah, you can hate me for that, and that's your dice.
I could have stayed back and cast a spell. And instead I did that heroic dumb shit.
Not the
Anyway.
champagne pop for the one.
Theron can take him out next turn and Prim. It's fine. It's no
Alright.
biggie.
Give
Yeah,
me 1
watch
second.
Sparkwake
Oh, no, move
break,
away, move
and
away,
I'm gonna
move away.
fucking kill myself. I
Move away
will.
from-
Give me I gotta roll my...
Okay.
Crit.
I'm just worried, man. I'm worried. I
I'm
want you to-
super
Ah!
I didn't save.
Ooh.
Sparkwake cracks?
What?
That'd be fucked up.
What
Well,
are
I
the
can make it.
interesting
Explodes, killing the
events?
centipede.
Well, it's
Alright.
also a
Too many
mind blade
voices.
too, so it's...
Yep.
Go ahead, Wika.
Can you roll a d6 for me?
No, no.
Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah. All right, Callian. When your blade collides with the adamantine, it vibrates in a way that it throws your sword out of your hand. So your mind blade dissipates, and Sparkwake was thrown here.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna take the attack of op and run that way.
I already took the attack op for you.
Oh, you did?
You-
Great. I run away.
Graz,
Can I bonus action to pick that shit up again?
fine with me.
All right,
Nice.
I do that. I pick up Sparkwake.
Okay, now, mind you, you do not have your mind blade under it.
I know. I have regular good old standby Sparkwake.
Cool.
I still have 2 summons of it though, or 1 summon of it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, Wiko, I'm going to knock a +1 arrow.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
So we'll add +1 to this.
Yep.
Yay.
So 27.
With that +1, you hit.
Yep.
Good job.
One hell of a time to decide to use the +1.
13
I
damage as
will-
well, right? +1.
Yep.
Yep.
I will go ahead, because I forgot to do it, just bonus action, planar warrior as well, so I'll go ahead and click that.
Okay.
That was the first one. I don't know why that went twice. Either way, same damage.
Yep.
Be 2 force damage if it applies.
It does.
Then here's the next one, also with a +1, and that will not be hitting.
That one did not hit.
Bring it home,
What?
Prim.
But 1 hit is more than 0.
It
Dude,
is
I
so
suck.
close. No, you got this. It's so close. You can back away and there's no reaction.
Prim?
Fucking shoot that bitch. You got this.
God damn it.
Nope.
God fucking damn it.
Both of those
No
are.
cigar.
Okay.
I'm digging someone's positivity, but man.
We got this.
Yeah. This is the only one left alive.
I know. We're good.
The,
Well, no, the cultist is alive.
the
Yeah.
cultist's centipede makes 3 bite attacks.
What the fuck
All
just
right,
happened?
so the last one I'm going to use my reactions for it to reroll. And I'm going to
All right.
use Runic Shield.
Who's the centipede attacking? Is it?
Cade.
He can't. Can you use that?
Yeah.
The shield is somebody else. When another
Yeah.
creature you can see
Oh.
within 60 feet of you is hit.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
What
What I'm
about
gonna
Cloud
do-
Rune? What
Yep,
about that
Cloud
shit?
Rune instead. I want the centipede to bite its own, the cultist's head.
Fuck yeah, dude. Now we're talking. I think that's
That
better
is-
than the other one.
That is unorthodox in a way that I don't want to dismiss it because of the rule of cool.
Yeah, the centipede
They
would be
are
confused.
two different entities.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
It's very nice of you, Wiko.
allow that. I'm gonna allow it. It's interesting in a way that I wouldn't have thought to attempt it. So
And I'll read
In
it
that
for
case, I
chat.
will
When you
allow it.
when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction, invoke the rune, and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you, other than the attacker. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack. Using the same roll, this magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range. So, yeah, because it's like a creature coming out of a host, thank you for giving me the rule of cool. Makes sense to me. He takes that damage. 41.
It also takes 2d6 and it has to make a dex save
Yes.
to take 2 more d6.
Oh.
Goodbye, sir.
no deck save.
So so 46. Awesome.
The centipede's still up though, right? No.
No, they
It's
are
the
the
host
same
is
thing.
dead. Yep.
Can we
Yeah,
harvest this
Cade,
centipede's body like adamantine?
Yeah, can we harvest that exoskeleton?
Sorry-
Who's
sorry
the Luke
about
Goblin now, asshole?
Yeah, I harvest animals. It's what I do.
That was only 200
Yeah, Cade looks at the he's like pressed up against the door here, and he's like almost got hit by that, and he says, "Let's not open the door behind me, yes." And he backs away from that door. Starts
Alright,
moving down the way.
Graz.
I'm gonna summon my shadow.
Okay.
And what were you gonna say?
Gonna move you here. I'm gonna ask you for some checks for removing the adamantine carapace from the centipede's body.
Nice.
All right.
Another chain.
So I'm going to ask you to use your. Actually, I'm going to leave this up to you. Would you prefer survival or sleight of hand?
No.
I have a weird
Kid.
I have this weird background that we came up with, though, right? So I'm gonna read it to you. You could tell me if I somehow talked my way into getting advantage. So I have Wanderer, so I'm really good at finding food. Well, like I have like a really good supposed to be really good at like surviving. So I don't know if that would help me, like skinning and shit like that. I don't know if that would help me at all.
Hmm?
But I would choose survival.
I think I'm going to ask you for a survival for this.
Can I, if I see him trying to skin the carapace, can I help him with that?
Ooh, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Because I got a +9 to that.
And I'll use my blacksmithing thing that I didn't leave behind.
Well, all that
Hell
helping him
yeah.
does is give him advantage. So
Sure, yeah.
Alright, so do that with advantage, getting help from Theron.
I wish it was like Star
That's
Wars where you just like
27.
use your
Nice.
+9
All
or
right.
whatever.
Graz. I can't ask you to do that apparently. Graz, can you roll me 4d4, please?
What the fuck?
Okay. All right. At a later point, I'm going to add 8 pieces of adamantine chitin to your inventory,
Nice.
Nice.
but not with immediacy because I don't have it made up.
That's fair.
Can I recover arrows?
Yes. Let me ask you for dexterity ability check.
And as all this is happening, Kate says, maybe we should stop taking our chances with these doors, gentlemen.
All right. Theron, you get back one of your +1 arrows.
Okay. I will add one of those back.
I ate a level 1 slot and a level 2 slot, by the way.
Okay.
As Cade says not to take chances on the other door, I'll kind of look at Callie and he'd be like, you want to cleanse your church, yes? Maybe.
Callian just looks weary. He's tired. He's beat up. And he looks and he says, ultimately, yes, but what we can do is take care of the immediate greater threat and come back with reinforcements, as we've done
Yeah.
in the past. Ask the order to send some fulminators.
Cut the head
Yes,
off the
that,
snake.
You know,
Isn't
that is a good idea. It's,
the order's locked down right now.
That
Been
is a
so
good
long,
point,
so-
yes.
We might be
So-
the only hope this damn city has.
in either case, maybe chopping the head off the greater evil will solve some of these or potentially all of these lesser ones.
Perhaps it is worth a shot.
Let's go down the hallway then, I guess.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Fucking A, boys. I want to see what's behind door number 50.
Behind door number 69.
Nah.
All right. All the way at the end of the hall, you find one door out of sync with the rest. Cade sits just north of you.
Cade steps forward and he checks the door.
All right. From your passive perceptions, it is unlocked. It is not trapped.
You guys want to back up and I can open it with the.
Before he opens it, Let me
Make
do
sure.
this.
I want to summon my Mind Blade onto Sparkwick again.
Is that on you?
It's on you.
Okay.
Mage hand. Open it.
Oh, it says I have 0, 1. I actually have 2 now. I need to change that.
Do it.
Oh
The
god.
usual thing will happen when Cade gets protected from evil and good.
Cade continues forward behind the shadow.
All right. When you look in, parts of the tile are eroded and fall into an infinite black void of nothingness.
Well, that's not good.
I don't
Okay.
like that.
Well,
Time
this
for the
is
shadow to
fine.
walk the path. Can we just say that we take a short rest while the shadow walks every available path to see if anything will crumble?
I don't see why not.
I mean, I feel like that's smart,
Sounds logical to me.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
I'd be the only one not to be able to do it. That's fine.
For the greater good.
Yeah. 100% for the greater good. Yeah.
It's so funny.
All right. So, Graz, if you want to send your
So
shadow.
what's going on right now is I'm Echo Knight. I have this ability, Shadow Avatar. Hold on. Let me find it. Echo Avatar. I can transfer my consciousness into the Echo, and it can move. I can move it up to 1,000 feet. I'm blind and deaf while I do this, but I could just constantly summon this Echo and constantly do this. So it's it's kind of, gonna try every path for us while we take a long rest. Well, while the
All
rest
right.
of the party takes a long
Short
rest.
rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
And while you're blind
So
and
we'll
deaf,
say-
we tickle you. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Yuckers.
He can still,
So-
Grass can still feel.
So for
Starts laughing.
so
The
for the
spooky
sake
ghost.
for the sake of doing this with your shadow, we'll just say the black spots that are further in are the spots in the floor that have fallen out, and the other ones that would have fallen out that I would have had to mark instead. This is just I don't have to add a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
You set them off, you know. You're able to get up to the edge here where you see what looks like a rather long bridge that leads across the way to what looks like some sort of small arena. You're not quite sure. You can't make out many details over its edge
Well,
because of how high up it raises.
he's gonna cross the bridge.
Okay, you want to start sending your shadow across?
Okay, where did my shadow go? Okay.
The bridge explodes. You're dead.
I don't like it.
Oh, I love this. This is awesome.
This is
All
cool.
right. Cultist fanatic sees your shadow, as well as a demon on the higher ledge,
I
Oh.
bow.
whatever this Colosseum looking thing is.
Yep, I immediately bow.
Oh, you bow.
Good
Yeah.
day to you, cultist and demon, sir.
Good day, sir.
I've got a DoorDash order here.
Well, I assume because earlier the cultists realized
Extra
that a
cheese?
shadow is a thing of orcs.
Right.
So I'm assuming I'm assuming they think I'm an orc, which I am.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
you know,
you're not lying, but
yeah,
I would like to ask for something unorthodox from you.
yeah.
The
yeah.
bar isn't high for this, but I would like a performance.
Oh god.
Oh, he performed so well.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I remember all the stuff.
What is
I
he, a
mean,
bard?
Well, yeah.
Just,
Fucking A, bro.
just walking in and
Confetti
thinking of
everywhere.
the demeanor of the cultists that you've seen so far, you don't really set off any red alarms, you know? They're kind of just doing their thing around the bridge.
You're like greetings
Uh,
and salutations.
Not only that, but you actually see two assassins that were under stealth.
Mm.
I'm
Fucking
relaying all
losers.
this, of course.
All right.
Oh my god, there's demons everywhere.
This large demon perched up at the top of this little arena here looks remarkably close to the one that you guys had fought in the bar that was summoned by that
Mhm.
wayward priest.
Oh.
Yep, the alien xenomorph one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna enter the arena, and it's gonna be Doctor Disrespect at the heart of it.
All
Oh.
right.
Come,
Fuck.
trickle on in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
As
That's
you
fucked.
as you round the edge, you see what looks like a cult leader with a rather large altar in front of him. He has the skull of a demon and a magical book. Behind him are two cultists carrying large urns filled with blood.
Ugh.
The arena edges up from the stairs over what appears to be a pocket of magma that opens up in the natural mountainous rock below the temple floors.
Okay.
Fucking
hate
Around
that.
him sits many cultists who are all continuing in his chant. They do not seem to be alarmed by your presence. Also, as you sort of walk up and get a little closer, you realize. Sorry, I have to grab the NPC. There is on the altar laid out, it's a young priest. He is unconscious.
Well,
Hmm.
dude,
Well.
it's fine, guys. That crackling, ominous thunder is totally fine.
These guys are just playing D&D. We should just leave them alone. Let's go.
They're LARPing. Yeah,
True.
they're just LARPing.
Yeah,
They're not really cultists.
They're just trying
You
to
hear the
summon their
cultists?
holies from hell. Like, I'm not mad at that. Come on.
All right, roll a d20 to see what happens.
This is not ideal.
No.
Yeah, no shit.
It's not ideal for our characters, but it is ideal for some pog content.
Now, what you gotta do is grab the book and dive into the lava with your shot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, will you allow me to do that?
Bro.
Or take the
I would-
sacrifice and pull him in.
My
No, because
book.
he's gonna die.
Yeah, but they probably have to
Like-
do something to him. They probably need his body or something. They just melt him down.
It specifically says I can't attack things.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Doesn't say you
But-
can't touch books.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't say I can't interact with like a book or something.
What is the book? Can
So-
you make out what the book is?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is your
Miko's like, I didn't think of that.
No,
This is
if you
your
could
avatar,
attack
baby.
someone, you take the high priest and dive into the lava with
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly what I-
sure,
yeah.
Sure.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah, but the unconscious body wouldn't have any resistance. You just pull it in.
Neither would the book.
No, for sure. But
I
he might
also
not
imagine-
need the book.
He might have the spell memorized. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I would totally allow you to try that because I think it's interesting. But
Who brings a
whether or
book they
not-
don't need?
Okay, I hover up the shadow to like the point where like I could just grab the book.
Okay.
I hover over. I grab the book and I do it.
All
That's-
So
Say it fast
book
enough for
learning.
him not to
yeah,
mess
exactly.
with you.
He's
So-
a book burner, dude.
when you
Sorry.
grab the book,
My
this
book.
leader notices he's going to try and outmaneuver you.
Okay.
Good luck with
So-
that, nerd.
I am
What a
going to
loser.
make
Al Shadow turns into a bully.
one attack. If it hits, your shadow disappears, the book falls, it remains on the altar. If it does not hit, we'll say your plan goes off without a hitch.
What's he got? Like a plus 13 to hit?
Rage.
1.
Oh!
Yes.
With the 15 AC, let's go!
All right,
17 AC.
Scimitar
shit.
of
When
life
you attack a
stealing.
creature with this magic weapon, roll 20. That target takes 3d6. Provided it is a construct, you gain life. Cool.
He tried to hit you with his scimitar of life stealing and missed.
That'll teach him.
Just float over the
Swap
pool of
fuck.
lava and drop the book. Just
All
looking
right.
at him the whole time.
Nice.
Do you say anything to him?
I can't talk through this. I flip him
okay.
off.
Fuck
I
you,
flip him off and
asshole.
drop the book.
All right, so he
Try to
he
attack
starts
him.
yelling. He seems worried. He jumps up to the edge and tries to grab at your shadow and grab at the book.
If
He
he
dropped
tries
the
to
book.
grab at me, I like I'm moving the book just a little farther out, hoping to unbalance him.
There you go.
And then sweep his leg with
And
the
then what I'll
glyph.
do is like if he's like trying to like push against the shadow, I unsummon the shadow to try to drop him in.
Oh,
So can we say that that's disadvantage?
All right,
It is a shadow.
Because like I could theoretically, like I said, I could just
Unsummon and the book falls.
yeah.
all right. So how about this? He's definitely perched up. You want to unsummon and the book falls? I'm going to see how he reacts.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and
I just want to watch it though.
we're gonna get
You know
called
what?
interlopers.
let's
Oh,
let's
yeah.
get a little acrobatics going on here. Let's see if he can make a decent acrobatics.
That's a 13.
13. It's not quite a 15, but it's not quite less than a 10.
So maybe he doesn't die, but the book goes down.
So he definitely doesn't
doesn't
fall in
catch it.
after it, but he definitely doesn't catch it either.
He smacks it down, trying to catch it.
Oh, that would be the word. That's
All right. So the book falls into the lava and it ignites. When
Wow.
it does, a lot of the cultists start to look worried. The head priest sort of goes back and he starts trying to recite his chants from memory.
Oof.
How's your chance to hit him with the glaive? Fuck him up while he's chanting.
He unsummoned
no,
it.
I can't attack him.
Oh, okay. Well, you
You
can
got to
set it.
resummon it and get it back over.
No, I can't attack him.
He
Oh,
can't when
he's
he's
too
not
far,
in
yeah,
combat.
All right.
I can't
He
attack him.
starts reciting his chants and he yells. Cultists around him starts trying to scramble and have them investigate the immediate area.
All right.
Some of the mages on the edge here start to cast at your shadow.
Oh yeah, I'll let them burn fucking spell slots. Let's go.
And cast at Bofa.
That's right. Vote for these shadows.
Jesus.
That misses.
Too bad your shadow can't cast fireball.
Shooting you with the
Burn spells
Glock,
for your
bro. What
shooters.
the hell?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I didn't even flinch once.
Now you just gotta pull a Peeves the Poltergeist and just fly away.
Not the acid arrow 10.0.10.
They cannot. What the fuck?
That's the mega acid arrow.
He had the acid arrow firmware update.
Dude, he
Yeah,
did. What the fuck?
Yeah, it sounds like a
If I
fucking
hit-
rifle.
Yeah.
It's a 10-aught, dude. Don't.
What?
Oh,
It's some like
fuck.
busted up ass rifle if it's not hitting
Bro, my
anything.
cultists are useless. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to do like something similar to what I did before. I'm gonna try to. Can I knock the blood out of these guys' hands
Dude, it's just like
Just-
harassing
just
them.
by like running into
Yes,
them?
dude.
Bro's a bully.
Just by running into
I'm
them?
getting
Walking up
I'm
to the
getting
little
fucking-
kids with the
I'm getting
sandcastle.
fucking three stooged by a mime. What's going on?
I know.
I was
This
like,
Peeves the Poltergeist from Harry
I
Potter.
just run straight in.
Great.
I just run straight into like the cultists trying to knock the blood over.
It's lovely.
He would get into like the high priest would get an attack of op, but he'd have to stop casting.
True.
And he'd miss again.
And he missed.
15.
Tie goes to defender.
Yes, it
That is
does.
hilarious.
Yeah, Benny Hill for sure.
Yeah, athletics check. Yeah, nice. The blood spill.
Alright, so in the Archmage missing, this cultist ended up falling backwards down the stairs, trying to avoid the shadow that he just watched destroy one of these holy books. He ended up spilling the decanter full of blood out on the floor. And the Archmage is pissed.
I'm gonna charge
This
the other
is
guy too.
comical.
Amazing.
I
gonna
love
charge
this
the other
right
guy
now. This
too.
is so good. I love
This
this.
is. I'm gonna charge the other guy too.
Throw that big ass fucking skull in the lava too.
You-
Fuck it.
Yeah.
When you
Mess with his all
go
of his
to-
desk.
when you go to
Just
charge
dump it into the
other
lava.
dude-
Hold on. I can't hear Rico. Hold on.
When you go to charge the other dude, he goes, we'll say you make it about here, then he takes another swing at you with his scimitar.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
man.
Shenanigans have ceased.
Oh.
But we disrupted the fuck out of them. Oh wow. We
So this
stuffed
whole
that
time
nerd
I was
into a
telling you all
locker.
what I was doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Cade says, well, it was a no contact order, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Did you take a picture?
Cade says,
I'll-
now's our chance while they're in disarray. We might die here, gentlemen, but we could save the city. And
Stallion summons his mind blade, which I did earlier, but I'm retroactively saying I do it now.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
can you
Callie,
draw
can
us
you
like a
click
path
the-
of where we would have to walk?
he said we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Just
Sorry,
don't
go Wiko, go ahead.
Can you hit the mind blade attack button for me, just for some posterity? Just
I
wanna make
rolled
sure.
the D20 for it already, and it was a 14.
Oh, okay, dope.
Before
And-
Cade moves it, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, there's just one more thing that I need. Whoa.
Cade looks at Graz
Uh,
and looks at the cultists running toward them on the bridge, and
I
he
have to
says,
reset my foundry.
we could try picking them off, but I'm going to throw these assholes overboard.
I start shooting the cultists at 120
gonna-
feet.
Yeah, Cade is like sprinting toward them.
Yeah,
I-
and Eldritch Blasts or Arcane Cannon start flying over you.
And I'm gonna
You-
summon my shadow again.
Do you yell, get to the chopper? That is the important part.
No, Cade just yells,
There you go.
It's still here comes under the effect of gibberish.
Gibbering from the mouth there, yeah. It's actually Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Those probably don't hit.
it was a
Okay.
crit.
I've
What was
finally
that? What was
reloaded.
that 20?
Hold on, let's let Wiko catch up, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry. Let me reload first. Also, alright. Prim, this dude's at 125.
No, I'm one to the left. I'm at 120.
Okay. Maybe I'm still having problems then.
I can wait.
I'm gonna like load out of the page and let back in.
Dude, how pissed is Mr. Order of the Silver Flame gonna be if we succeed with this?
We're going to have to fight those fucks too. Don't forget all the traitors up above.
Oh yeah, their head's gonna be on the block, homeboy. Don't worry. Allie and Cade will execute half the nobility if we have to.
Alright.
Wow, nice 4.
A 4?
So I could get
Jesus.
guys.
Dude, I
They're-
rolled 4 too.
That's
We're brothers.
fucking terrible.
Not for me.
Actually, I knocked your dice over to 20 for you.
You heard him.
And Cade,
Sir.
when could I get a initiative
Yes, sir.
from you?
Is this even a good idea to start this right now? It's 12:30.
Yeah, it's totally a good idea to start this
I'm,
right
I'm
now.
down. Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
I'm
let's go.
super fucking down.
Fuck our lives.
All I have to do is scrape vinyl stickers off a window tomorrow. I'm fucking jacked for this. It's like
I have
the
a
most
doctor
exciting
appointment in the
thing
morning,
happening
but I don't give a fuck. We'll get less sleep.
Same.
But I've got a
I
driver's
always take a
license
nap
appointment,
afterwards.
dude.
I'll take a
I
nap after.
did summon my shadow before this.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to drop it.
No, no worries.
Let's
It's,
find a
it's
real
hovering
axe
over the
and
side
refresh.
somewhere.
I didn't wild magic for those
There you
blasts, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, when it comes to our D&D group, if you ever ask the question, "Is this a good idea?" again, you're kicked out. Just straight up. It's not. It never is.
Every bad idea is a fantastic idea in our group.
Pretty much. We do it for the clout.
Oh, this is
Do it for the
this is
gram.
not the guy I thought it was.
Oh, fuck you, cult fanatic. Dipshit.
I'm proud of that guy, actually. He did something
Yeah,
useful.
I know,
for
he's
himself.
smart. That's why I'm mad.
Yeah.
More like Shield of Fail.
He can move
Yeah,
through
space-
us?
We get a bunch of wait, hold on.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah. Shield of Faith
Huh?
isn't all that great. We get attacks off on that guy, right?
How could he move through us, though?
Wait.
Were you engaged in combat on him? Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're fighting.
Okay,
Shield of
so I
Shield
think
of Faith is +2.
Hold on.
I think where you guys are in Foundry and where you guys are on my screen are two very different looking things.
Well, you might want to
So
refresh.
I'm gonna move this guy back, and then I'm gonna refresh again.
Okay. Yeah, look at the stream if you need.
Yeah, I'll pull up the stream real quick just so I can see the difference here. Because
Here we go, boys.
okay, yeah, I see you guys on the bridge on stream. On mine, you were not on the bridge at all.
Oh, wow.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to
that's weird.
go.
Some
Good to
lag.
go.
Can you do me a favor and move my shadow up next to me?
As soon as I load back.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right. Shit's working for me now.
Nice.
Okay. See you guys. Okay. So. Oh, okay, that's weird. The initiative is different for me now. Okay.
Can you manually adjust it?
No, it's fine. Before I was I had this cult fanatic higher up. It doesn't matter. I have this assassin. You can go. Okay. During its first turn, the assassin has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. Any hit the assassin scores against a surprised creature is a critical hit. No one will be surprised it wasn't invisible. Alright, so he's gonna move just past his friend to take some stabs at Cade and then move back.
Wait, I thought I was standing right in front of someone, though.
Right in front of this cult fanatic.
Oh, he's going to attack in his space and then move back, I see.
Yep.
Got it.
Seems legit. Come on, Cade. Throw him into the void.
Alright, if it'll let me target you.
Are these guys chaotic evil?
They're not.
Okay.
Probably walk
Right,
label
he
later.
missed both of his attacks though.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, sorry, advantage.
I have protection against, I guess they're humans.
Okay, no advantage.
Beautiful.
An unfortunate first turn for an assassin.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to start plinking at him with the long.
Nice.
So I will bonus action, planar warrior.
If you can shoot... Never mind.
And then here's the first attack.
Nice.
Here's the second.
Huge.
Huge.
That's it.
Huge.
33 dangage.
You attacked
He's
bigly.
bloodied.
Only bloodied.
Cade to see some like arrows fly into this dude's chest out of nowhere.
Just over his shoulder. This cult fanatic moves 5 feet forward. And he casts. Kate, if you could click the dex saving throw button.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You succeed. Rip Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Horrible spell.
All right. Now for one of those strange possessed cultists. Gonna hold an action.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let me know when
I forgot
did he
about
just
that
move
thing.
within 10 of me?
No. It was just surprising to see a fucking xenomorph flying over the abyss.
All right. This thing flies at its maximum flight movement, and I do want to note from your passive perception, wings do not appear to affect this thing's ability to hover. They seem more to act as a ballast for maneuverability.
Got it. So they're not like flapping while he's floating.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
Creepy.
He's just gonna float there menacingly for now. Miserable. Okay. This guy has taken a lot of punishment. Feels the end is near.
Oh god. I don't
He
like
has
that.
to act fast.
Not today.
He tried to inflict wounds, but failed.
I'm gonna punch this man in the face with my cestus. And if he gets hit, well, Crusher's gonna move him 5 feet to the left, and he's gonna fall off this fucking bridge. Goodbye.
Raise life is.
And then I'm gonna step forward, I'm gonna punch this man in the face, And if he gets punched with my left hook, he's going to go 5 feet over to the right. Because Crusher is awesome.
Nice, dude. Just knocking him
Bam.
off the
And then I
fence
step
left and
forward,
right.
and I'm gonna-
It's so sick.
I'm going to step forward and bonus action grapple this dude. I did not mean to press that. This is what I meant to press. Crusher's awesome.
Nice.
No! No way! It rolled into 1!
I thought
Did
you had
you
advantage
see-
on those. So
Not only when I'm big, but that was stupid as fuck. That made no sense. It rolled.
Now you know how it feels, brother.
That was dirty. I got robbed.
dirty.
I got robbed.
dirty.
End turn.
Right.
Robbed.
All
We got
right.
done doity.
Going to lurch up over its friend in order to try and inflict wounds on you.
Are these guys just humans?
Are they human?
Oh my god.
Are they human? What are these things? Like, I have protection against good and evil. So it would have
Oh, that's a
disadvantage.
good question.
Let me read protection from good and evil real quick. I need the specific words. Theron is the one who gave it to you, right?
Let me here. I'll just re-roll it again real quick.
Cool.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, what?
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, undead. And okay, yeah. So that would be with disadvantage.
Yay.
Ooh.
In their possessed state, they do count as fiends.
Fuck yeah.
I figured as much would be true.
All right.
There's no way.
Well, that's fucking dumb. So what I'm gonna do is use my reaction.
Oh my god.
Because this game is just a joke sometimes.
There's no way.
And
That is
I'm gonna use a runic. I can't use runic on myself, so I'm going to use the only thing I can,
Okay.
which is the cloud rune. And he's going to do that to the buddy he's standing next to instead.
He's gonna do it to the xenomorph.
yeah,
or the
it's within
xenomorph,
30
rather. Sorry, yeah.
30 feet, yeah.
Yep, xenomorph. Cloud rune is used. Let me roll it really fast for you.
So many 20s in once, and it's absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually.
When you
kinda
or a
crazy.
creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Cloud rune. I know this one. This one's been fun. Okay.
I know this one.
Roll
So-
that brutal critical.
When the
Thank you, King.
strange cultist leapt forward in order to cast inflict wounds, it sort of got muddied up in its direction, and it leapt off of the bridge straight towards the Nagaz. Landing on its back, making contact, dealing 66 damage.
Nice.
But you can jump. Damn.
That is not how I wanted to use the cloud rune, by the way.
Oh shit.
Completely incapacitating the Nagaz. They both
Yes!
fall into the abyss.
Very nice.
Hey, I mean,
Oh
I-
my god.
I guess that's how I had to use it, but I was hoping it would be for something else. But you know what? Fine. That fucking that works.
You know, Cade, you didn't just get incapacitated for a month. I'd say it was good use of Cloud Rune.
Yes, exactly. That's true. Good point. That was awesome.
Yeah, you going into a coma would have been a lot worse.
That's true.
On a bridge.
Yeah. With cultists.
Yeah,
The
on a
situation we're in
bridge.
now.
Yeah. Cloud
Fucking red
rune is
alert for the enemy.
Cloud rune has saved us like 4 or 5 times. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
S tier rune.
There we go.
The second attack hits. The third attack hits.
Alright, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Nagaz, the other one.
I don't think we can say that word.
Nakaz.
Shut-
It's Nakaz with a Q.
I know.
What? No, it's
Jeez.
with a G.
G.
Oh, that's a.
It's a G.
I
It's
thought.
an H.
Oh,
That's a G.
got it.
It'll make it about here before you'd get an attack of op if you want to
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, of course I want to use it. Nope.
Okay, didn't hit.
Dude, what is going on? It's all right. I suck so that Prim can win.
That's right.
See which one of you is getting 3. Okay. Lucky me. All right, so with that large flight path there, this would be a deadly leap, but it was against your echo.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
creature. So
Yes, your echo is not a creature, so it doesn't have to make any sort of that thing. The Nagaz is confused because it attacked through that shadow when it surely thought it would pounce on something solid.
to be fair, I'd be attacking the weird flying shit too.
So it's gonna be 1 from its multi-attack. Gonna come out with a claw.
No.
Botch. And a bite. No.
Oh,
fucking
double
bite.
botch.
Oh my god!
Double botch. You've got to be fucking
No
kidding
shot.
me. This
That's
is
the
amazing.
second one tonight.
We're lucky. Oh, the first one
Fail,
failed.
save. Okay. Graz, as a free action, go ahead and make an attack of op against the Nagaz.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what is happening? This is so good.
Is it a critical?
Oh my god, this is awesome.
This is the craziest session.
Alright.
So that's my attack of op, which means its
Alright.
movement becomes 0.
Yes, you went to some intense pain.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about with the wings, but if it doesn't have hover, its speed is 0 and it drops.
Right.
Holy shit, we are
Oh.
superheroes.
So it does not drop.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Still though, that was amazing.
Yeah.
But that was still some incredible damage you dealt there.
Shoot that bitch, Prim.
That takes us to Prim.
Get him! Get him!
I like how I missed on my turn and then credit on its turn.
No. Okay.
Alright.
Maybe.
Right. And can you roll wild magic for me? Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna quick it and do more.
Okay.
Ugh. I rolled all I can tonight, I think.
you were out. You're out of
It's
gas.
up to the rest of us now. You got us here.
Right.
The
Callie.
Ferrari ran out of gas, but we can walk the rest of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. With my sword drawn.
Alright, you Naruto run onto the bridge.
That's right. And there's no real like bonus action shit I can do that's worth a damn. No, one action. Actually, I mean there is. The question is, do I want to? And the answer is no. I'm gonna end my turn. Okay.
Okay, so after this fanatic has done what he was doing, we move him real quick.
Don't run, wimp.
Okay. End of his turn. Theron, do not go yet. There's
All right.
something I have to work into what's going on here.
It's not scary.
I genuinely cannot believe how many 1s and 20s there's been tonight. It's insane.
Calling forth the master. Yeah, that's not terrifying.
Welcoming an outsider. Oh boy.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I mean, we destroyed their book. He's got to probably do a couple of rolls here to make sure he doesn't fuck anything up.
Yeah, if he fucks it up, it's not good for the caster.
Oh. Okay. This is going to take a little longer than I was hoping, but alright. Okay, Theron.
Right, I am going to start plinking at the Nagaz. So I will bonus action, extra planar warrior,
Nice.
and then here's the attacks.
What the fuck?
Don't understand.
Bro, me and you are the king of ones.
I don't
tonight.
get it. That's weird, man. That
We're
is
rolling
very
a lot
weird.
of ones.
Change the dice depending. Like this is insane.
Oh yeah, dude. If I
You're
roll,
using
if I roll
Beleg's
one on my
dice,
next,
man.
I'm gonna.
Never seen
If I
someone roll
another
this many
double
ones.
botch,
That's probably the curse. It's the curse of dead Beleg. Using the dice of a dead man.
yeah, those were monk's dice. Need ranger's dice.
Chris?
What's up? I didn't hear what the botch was. Oh, I gotta roll.
You didn't roll it.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice. We'll take that.
All right, good save.
Barely missed.
Yeah, then I'll follow up with another shot.
Oh, 19. Okay.
That hits.
That'll be the 14 plus the 20 damage total, and that's all force damage.
Not bad at all. And with that, he is bloodied.
Nice.
Nice. Huge.
Huge. Huge.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to change my dice.
Bolt fanatic holds out his casting dagger pointed at Cade. Dexterity saving throw for me.
The last sacred flame that that fanatic's ever
There it
needed.
is.
I feel
Nice.
kind of bad for him. He's about to get thrown over this bridge. He's not even really on it.
Sacred flame has never worked. I swear to God.
It's bad. One of the worst cantrips.
It's because its saving throw is so common. Like,
Yeah.
it's just... So I switched to Toll the Dead.
Okay. 2 attacks. 2 shadow lashes at Cade. one hit, one fail. Cade, take 8 damage.
Okay.
All right. Cade, you take an additional 9. And now we must contest to see if he grapples you with his shadow lashes.
Okay. I fucking clicked it. I thought that was my 15. There we go.
That's your 19
Alright,
now.
he does not grapple.
I clicked it, and as soon as I clicked it, his dice came out. I thought it was mine. It was weird.
Weird. This guy is gonna start running too.
Shit. That's not good.
Cade.
All right. I'm going to punch the cultist in front of me.
Alright.
He gets pushed off to the right.
Goodbye.
Then I'm going to move up here to this guy.
Alright,
And I'm
give me
going-
1 second. Move back. Wait. Move forward 10 feet. Alright, when you are there, this cultist is gonna freak out. He's gonna use his reaction to slash at this side of the bridge
do
rope.
it. Fuck.
Alright. He hits it, dealing 4 damage to it. It starts to fray. 4 of the 5 knots that make up the twisted bridge rope start to unwind.
And Cade
Please
shouts
continue.
out for everyone to start running across now. And now I'll step forward and punch this man.
Okay. Alright, that hits.
And he gets knocked over to the left. And then Cade,
Falls over the very edge he tried to cut.
it will stand here and grab the rope and pull it tight.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you for an athletics. This is gonna be kinda hefty.
Yeah, you're like supporting the weight of an entire long bridge. This is.
That's what Cade does. Oh yeah, baby. Cade is sweating and his neck bulges and his face is red and he grits his teeth and he yanks in this rope to stabilize the bridge and waits for everyone to cross.
Alright, Cade. For now, you got a solid grip on that bridge. Graz.
Alright.
Right. This will make attack of op against you.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back within attack of operate.
Yep.
Move my shadow away from it.
Oh, okay.
Because it didn't
Make it-
attack of op on Cade, so I thought it didn't have reaction.
Understandable. Yeah, no, it was holding. Okay. Tries to bite at shadow. It misses. Please continue your movement.
That's third.
Anyone on the bridge would have felt the jerk of the rope, some of the knots breaking.
Oh yeah.
Through the shadow.
That hits.
Holy
Ooh.
shit, crit, baby.
Mm.
Nice.
Severe bleeding. All right.
I guess
Blood is like black, sludgy oil.
That was awesome.
And that's my turn.
All right. All right. It's one hit against the echo.
That goes. Ty goes the defender.
Oh, its AC is 17.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, it's getting a little late.
No worries.
Okay. TIE Defender. So it's gonna make its second attack of its multi-attack.
Ooh.
What about that last one? No.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let's see about that save. No.
Nice.
All right. Chipped Tooth took some damage. Grim.
You said you told us to cross?
I
Yes.
mean, as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, he's supporting it with all of his strength.
Okay. I'm done.
No dash?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
There you go. Nice.
Well. I'm gonna dash. And that's my turn as well.
How high up is this wall behind me?
This structure,
Yeah.
it's like 70 feet.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I mean, 75 feet, according to my notes.
Got it.
And then, Theron. Sorry
Yep.
again, if you'll give me 1 second.
No problem.
This is fucking crazy, boys. Oh, shit.
Just have some magic I gotta maintain, you know.
No.
Yeesh.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
No, you know.
No idea.
You can see. Oh, you can read.
Reading's hard.
Trust me, when I make the secret rolls, you don't see the secret rolls. There are some rolls that pop up. Alright, Theron.
Alright, I'm gonna take dash action. If it'll let me drag it. And then I'll stop there because I can't end in the same space as Prim.
Okay.
Okay.
Saw this coming.
These cultists built some wild shit. And no one
Oh,
noticed.
great.
I don't think
Cade.
they built this, did they? Well, maybe they
So
did.
they did.
assassin turns around, and he throws a dagger at your back.
Oh no.
All right, Cade, that hits.
Of course it does.
All right, so on hit, you're gonna take 8 damage, and I'm gonna need another check from you in order to continue to support the bridge. Ominous lightning, thunder, good timing. All right, now because you are maintaining it, the DC will not be 25 as it was previously. It will be lower.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my god, nice.
And you just narrowly are keeping support up on that bridge.
I
while
think
your
it jerks for a
compatriots
second when the dagger
cross it.
hits me.
Just
Yeah, like Callian
not
stumbles and grabs the fucking handrails. For a
Cade
second.
cries out in pain and he says, "Behind me!"
all right. Speaking of Cade,
I will
turn.
maintain my turn, holding.
okay. Graz.
I gotta get rid of this thing.
Uh, 16 no hit. 23 hit.
Nice.
18 hit.
Alright. This thing bloodied?
It's been
Beyond.
loaded.
Its
Yeah.
health is extremely low.
Nice.
1 hit, 1 fail.
It doesn't hit. 17
17.
is target.
Oh, no. 2 fail.
Yeah.
Okay. And last bite.
That hit.
Yeah.
That one hits.
Mhm.
Okay. Grim. Oh. Wait, sorry, give me 1 second. On a 5-bit. So 35, 70 feet up, 100 feet. Okay. I can make it.
Question, right there. How high was it when it came here?
When it came through here,
Yeah, well, or
about 35 feet up.
or here,
Here, I'll.
or
you know,
here.
as it comes over the wall, I'll give you an attack of up. Kate, I'd let you make one too.
I can. I'm using my hands.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. You might let go of the bridge
Its
Alright.
speed turns to 0.
as it tries to fly up over this wall. You hit it. As you said, speed at 0.
Nice.
All right.
Good job.
Thanks. Thank you, Wiko.
Yeah, totally. In all fairness. All right. Prim is dash. He also ran fast. All right, Callian.
Well. I am gonna go at least to this stone precipice here with dash,
Okay.
and I am going to bonus action healing word Mr. Cade of the Bronson clan.
Thank you, thank you.
Actually, I'm right next. Yeah, oh, I can't do that.
I mean, you could dash, finish your movement, and just go here off the bridge.
I invoke an attack, but I'm off the bridge technically. There's like a stone length thing that I'm on.
There it is, yeah.
I am gonna take the attack of opportunity actually, and try and finish my movement.
Right.
I think
So,
that's
go ahead and-
an elevated thing. What are these boards? Are they elevated?
Not very high up. It's like
Oh, okay.
a foot off the stone.
Got it.
Yeah, I could take a step up. You want to
as
make
you,
the attack?
Yeah, as you walk by, he's gonna try and bite at you.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
I
use your
use
thing,
my
though,
I use
Cade.
my reaction. Yeah. Runic shield.
All right, so Cade,
You have to
Runic
reroll.
shield,
He has to reroll and use the new attack roll no matter what.
reroll, use a new roll. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
If it's a 19, I can save it. Fuck me. Yes, I am going to. Okay, you're not getting a heal this turn. I
all
am going
good.
to use my reaction to shield and not take damage
Okay,
because tie goes to the defender. Oh, well, actually, no, I beat it by 1.
or yeah, either way, you're good.
Well done.
22, 5, 26.
So it tries to like bite at me, and then you like do your magic, and the thing attacks at me again, and this time I'm able to like summon a protective field around me. Just can't get through.
Just in time too. It almost clenched its teeth down.
Yeah, that was scary. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Brings us to everyone's favorite little cult fanatic.
Asshole.
Cult Fanatic has a chance to do something really funny.
All right.
You mean awful?
It'd be awful for us, but hilarious for him.
I mean, it would be awful for you. Rival could fly.
All right. They threw the body of that priest into the lava.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
See, I knew we could have. Nah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Well,
We
if
didn't
we
know.
threw them in the lava, that's what they were gonna do, right?
While
I don't know.
casting the thing. The whole point. The reason why I said that was because we were getting rid of their
I
sacrifice.
can't make it. The thing is, I can't make attacks on people.
No, I know.
Well, yeah,
It wouldn't have been an attack. It would have been a grapple pull, like drag him off.
Well, grapples.
But it
are-
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Grapples are attacks, but it's fine.
Yeah. Grapple's still an attack. Action.
Isn't he unconscious though? Like, how does he resist it?
Well, yeah, but like if you grab a dead guy, you're still grabbing a dead guy. Like,
It's
Look is
in-
one thing, a body is
in-
another, is basically.
Yeah.
Mechanics-wise,
We're lucky he let.
Yeah, he's
No,
lucky-
no,
we're lucky he let
I
me do
know,
whatever
I
I
get
did.
it. I'm happy with everything. It's all good. I'm just saying.
oh, you did stall it.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be walking into a fucking who knows what.
All right.
And we don't know if they fucked up the ritual and the outsider's gonna kill them too. Like, we have no fucking clue.
All right. All right, Theron.
Theron?
I'm gonna move here
You
with
can't.
dash action.
You
Yes, I can. I'm not ending my turn here.
Okay. Sorry.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action and cast Misty Step.
Nice.
Smart.
Very
I'll
smart.
roll that. That'll be up to 30 feet that I can see. I could see right here. So I will move. I'll move. Collides with at least one wall. Why is it not letting me?
You have to move in a straight line behind Graz and then.
Okay, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Yeah, and rival, you just have to get to like
Now I have a
to
question.
here.
How do we get rid of that Misty Step bubble?
I have no idea.
You go to the thing. You just sequencer. Turn it off. The film reel. Click on the token controls, go to the bottom where the film reel is, and then you click off teleportation.
I am reloading Foundry. So
Cool. I got it. Okay. Theron is going to reload Foundry. He made the Misty Step. Let's get this assassin going.
He's gonna have to throw through a fucking crowd of people if he's gonna try and move.
All right. He is going to throw a dagger at Theron.
It's gonna miss.
Nice.
He did. All right. Then he's going to turn around and run.
Smart. Smartest thing he's done all day.
Cade, you're supporting a bridge.
Yeah, he's still supporting the bridge. Cade is sweating here. He's still red in the face, and he says, "If someone could help me here, maybe fix or mend this rope, yes?" And he's like, his teeth are gritted, and that's his turn.
Graz.
All right, bonus action, summon my shadow 15 feet up in the air. And then move it another 15 feet up.
Nice. Cutting off the lane of escape.
Beautiful.
So it's now 30 feet in the air.
Genius.
Yes.
I will now attack the stupid thing from my actual position.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Is this thing alive?
Barely hanging on.
Jesus Christ, die already.
That did it in finally.
All right, good.
Nice.
No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the bonus action. Sorry.
You didn't need it. It was fine.
Yeah.
Prim, do you have mending?
All right. And
Yeah.
all right,
Okay.
with the assassin and the fanatic as far as they are, that is going to be the end of combat.
All right.
I'll mend the ropes.
Yeah, you said this is 75 feet up, right?
70, yeah.
So 70 feet up.
Yeah, about 70 feet up. Yeah.
Look at all that XP. Nice.
And we're close.
Yeah, we are. So, Prim mends the rope. Is that okay?
How about?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't see the cast.
So I'm gonna double move my shadow. All right, and
Okay.
on top of this wall and teleport there before our turn ends, so it doesn't disappear.
Okay. So
So I'm here.
shadow here, and then you're going to teleport to it.
Yep. So I'm on top of the wall.
Okay.
Cade's gonna
Shadows
do some wild shit too, actually. Cade runs down here. But I can't go this way?
Uh.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I can. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to.
Cade runs this way. I'm gonna use really quick my second wind. Get a little bit of health back. I don't know why that didn't work. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Is the game paused? Oh, there we go. What's going on here? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just,
Oh,
I
okay,
don't know.
sorry, my internet was fucked up earlier. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll just roll 1d10 then.
Plus your fighter level, so 1d10 plus 7.
It worked earlier. I don't understand. Okay. Jesus Christ! Rolled off the 7. 10 health back. Okay.
Finally caught up.
Yeah. 10 health back. 59 health. And then what Cade's gonna do is there a clear way to climb up here?
What scale
Like-
the 70-foot wall?
Like no, like all this like rocky stuff here. Like is there like a way to climb or? Because what I'm about to do is go super big, 25 feet tall, and then just climb up.
Yeah. What's You don't have anything that gives you like a special climb speed, do you?
Special climb speed? No. No special
Okay.
speed.
If he's 25 feet tall and he can. You'd
That-
have to like figure out the math on that one.
Yeah. I don't know. If it's possible, just let me know. If not, then I don't have to try. But
Yeah, you can climb up the wall. Once you're really big, that shouldn't be too hard.
okay, so I'm gonna use Giant's Might, and I'm gonna use my tattoo. I don't know why I used both. That was weird. Wait, did I only have one left? Yeah, I only had one left. And I am 25 feet tall now. I'm gonna climb up here.
All right. So sorry, you used
My
You used
last
both
tattoo charge
get-
and my Giant's Might. Yep, to be huge. Yeah, huge.
yes.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh,
And
I'm bugged.
huge you are.
Goddamn, Foundry's
Uh,
fucking up tonight.
Yeah, it's being a little
It's being really weird.
lucky. All right, and
I gotta
um,
refresh
Cade,
Foundry, sorry.
no worries.
It's breaking. Let's see how long this takes to refresh. Let's see here. Okay, so there's a Giant's Might used. Cool. The second one's used. Good. All right, there we go. Close. I don't know why it's playing Thunderstorm. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Cool. Now I'm going to try to climb up to the edge here, if you wouldn't mind, sir.
All right. And I'm gonna ask you for an athletics.
30.
You're good. You're definitely able to scale the corner walls. You see Graz on the other corner. You're both about 70 feet up. You hear the chantings of the priest.
Okay. And I want to do something really cool if I can.
Lay it
Cade
on me.
climb.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, what?
Lay
Go
it on me.
for it.
Yeah, so Cade climbs up like fucking King Kong. He stands up here and he fucking roars loud like a fucking, I don't know, it's a very guttural yell. And I just want to fucking run straight through these motherfuckers to the other corner here. I want to barrel through them as a 25-foot tall man who weighs hundreds and hundreds, like a ton. Essentially, a fucking semi-truck is running through these dudes.
The rule of cool of you running through and a bunch of cultists falling off of a ledge into lava is high enough for me to allow you to do it on this side.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say after this initial run, the cultists will sort of
Get a little savvy to it.
yeah, they'll be wise.
I mean, it doesn't have to be all of them. I mean, it's up to you
Oh yeah,
how it
I'm
goes.
I'm gonna make some dex checks.
Yeah.
We'll see.
See who dives out of the way and who doesn't.
Yeah, so I'm going to go from this corner to this corner. I'm just sprinting.
Roll over here.
While he's doing that, I still our telepathic link is a mile, right? Grim?
Yes.
It's 5 miles.
5, yeah. Remember, there's an assassin down there, and once you get to the front, there's a group of cultists surrounded by the high mage or whatever. He's the one you probably want to kill.
And as you're saying that to him, you guys hear this fucking otherworldly bellow. It sounds like King Kong fucking yelling.
Nice job.
Oh, fucking yeah. I just, as I run into them, they all just get fucking tossed into the lava. But these two guys, they get lucky.
It's like flailing your arms, tossing people all.
I need to murder the shit out of these mages.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
All right, and as soon as you round that bend, you let out your guttural scream. You tile all of those cultists into the lava. If I get initiative from everyone,
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
This session
is
has been so
crazy.
fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
know.
This is amazing.
This is like a real D&D session. Fucking 8 hours session.
It's fucking awesome.
Damn.
Good job.
I love it. I
Yeah.
would rather get paid for this than my actual job.
Right.
Poor Wiko.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
what do you mean? Puerto
I
Rico?
believe
Yeah,
it.
He'll
if he
be
kills one
fine.
of us, he'll be fine.
This is brutal. Do we remember where the assassin is?
He ran away down this hallway.
You ran
Oh
this one.
God.
Yeah.
Ooh-la,
We should
check.
just like
So
dash all
literally
the way
fuck
around the
bro.
corner.
Yeah.
We gotta dash. We gotta get the fuck over there.
All right.
Ooh-la, check.
Jesus. This I can't see over this.
No, it's like 70
That's
feet
70
tall.
feet up.
Correct,
Jesus
yep, 70
Christ.
feet up.
If you click on your token, it'll show.
Dude, you
Can
have
see.
Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
You can Misty Step 30 feet
30 more feet. Yeah.
towards the thing. Quicken spell.
No, I don't even
No, you can
hear.
go get it. All right, well,
We
then
don't
you
have
get
line of sight. Yeah.
Oh no, you could still dash, quicken spell, and hit somebody.
No, I already dashed.
Dash to get here.
Oh, you dash to get
Here.
there.
Yeah.
Remember, there's only one guy with bowl of blood, unless they
Right.
killed some people. Right.
That spot right there, rival, you might have line of sight, but
No.
nah, the corner of the walls. And
Damn.
you're like 5 feet short of that Misty Step combo. Sucks.
Despite your team rounding the corner of the wall, the cultists hold firm in calling forth their extraplanar outsider master. Five.
O Queen of Cheese, high in heaven, save us. all I got.
Blessed be her cheese.
Mm.
Give us this day our daily cheese.
May it be stinky and ripe.
Yes, thank you. The nice wash rind.
Mm.
Okay.
Oola
So
check
then-
is what he's saying. Oola check.
Kalima. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Mage. Wonder what he'll do. Maybe he'll call forth the master?
Asshole.
Oh man, this cultist on the ledge here.
What
You
you
can
gonna
call
do?
for
Forth the
Bofa.
master.
That's crazy. I'm glad there's not 30 guys on this fucking
It's
initiative.
11.
We're so fucked.
12. Cade.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my hill rune, so I have advantage, or sorry, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to leap onto the table here.
Oh.
Athletics.
Boom. Leaping is acrobatic.
I thought it was both. Either.
No, that's to escape a great.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
You could do a standing jump though. Standing
It's
jump is
jumping
like
athletics.
you can jump the length of
5e.
your.
Rules as
Athletics
written.
is for climbing, jumping.
Rules as written
Oh,
for
it
joining
is?
are pretty. Yep, it's athletics. Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh no, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leap onto the table.
All right. Give me that athletics.
Oh baby.
Athletics given.
I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
Then waiting for this. Where's my fucking action surge? at?
Crush his head like a fucking
Action
grapefruit.
surge, and now I'm going to punch the main mage.
That too.
Fucking suck my
Are
fucking
you
cock.
serious?
This fucking game can never give me a cool moment. Then I'm gonna fucking punch it again.
He dodges your initial blow.
Just get the fuck out of
No
here.
shot.
And again.
That's my fucking turn. I'm done. That sucks.
You did have a cool moment where you barreled over like half the cultists.
Yeah.
Not the ultimate cool moment,
Yeah, I know.
but yeah, I got the Diet Coke cool moment. Fine.
Are you done with your movement? Do you have to end right there?
I could step forward one more on the table in front of him.
No, like
No,
get
he wants you
away
to
from
move
him.
back towards where you were.
So you don't get blasted into the wall.
I don't want to disintegrate you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I have more movement. I can just jump down here.
Yeah. I just need you to get away from the Archmage.
There you go. That's all I can do.
Is it 13 or 12?
2 2s.
No, I know that. I'm asking Wiko something.
13.
No, I was just saying in disbelief. Rhetorical statement.
14.
Yeah, they're good.
Theron.
All right, I'm going to take the dash action. Just move my full 70 feet.
Okay.
So,
that long strider, baby.
I haven't even casted that yet because I'm saving the
Oh,
spell
yeah.
slot.
Yeah, fair.
Then yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Okay.
I'm dead last. That sucks. I have to wait like an eternity for my turn.
Right.
I'm so pissed right now. I can't. I'm actually pissed. Can't fucking believe that.
That's 15.
Yeah, it's 16.
And that's 16.
Well, so if it makes you feel any better, I had a scripted narrative moment from the DM that was robbed from me, so it's all good, I guess.
I hear you. I'm just being a baby because I'm tired. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of good moments.
So what gets summoned?
Nothing good.
That's not right. What's going on?
Asmodeus walks out of the portal. You're all dead.
Where the hell is my big demon?
Oh god.
He doesn't exist anymore.
I killed him already.
Yeah, they
That
did
was
the chant
Callum's story.
wrong,
Yeah, they fucked
and
up.
and they actually leveled us up. It was crazy.
To 20. And yeah.
Did you make this map, Wiko?
I did.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to take Great Weapon Master because I don't know if I want to take a -5 to attacking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I hear ya.
shit.
Might not be worth it at all.
That's understandable.
Unless you have advantage guaranteed. And
And
even
then
then,
in
shit,
this
I just rolled
campaign,
fucking
I
two
don't know.
twos.
Yeah.
We just fought something with a 26 AC.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, give me 1 second. I have something written down about the master, and I need to look it over because I need to see how he would act in this scenario.
It's me. I'm the master.
It's prep the whole time.
I'm the master now.
Master Vader. Anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
What a great
Okay.
mega dungeon.
You can see, and Graz, you can see. I've removed some barriers so the rest of you can see superficially, but technically, Callian, Rim, and Theron, you would technically not be able to see.
But for the holy shit moment.
Right. All right. The master at whence the cult has been trying to summon since day one has been summoned to the material plane.
Just to think, that fucking mage could be in the lava right now. But no.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna lie to
god.
you. I honestly don't think he mattered anymore.
Yeah, you're
I don't
probably
think he did either.
Yeah, you're probably right. But he's
And
still
he
like a
did
mini
16
boss next to this fucking crazy looking thing.
What the
I have
fuck
no
is that,
idea what that
Rico?
is. But we're about
Alright.
to party wipe, I guarantee you.
So, out from the portal, you see what looks like a massive demon with horns almost as large as its entire form, with a wingspan that goes almost 35 feet across. It is covered in what look like ashen feathers. It has the qualities crossed between some of the most disgusting visual aspects of a Baylor with that of a crow.
Wow. I have no idea
When
what this is.
when he is summoned, the cultists drop to their knees and they weep. It is their master. He waves his hand, and on the immediate perimeter here, so everyone within this edge, the lava, they immediately take 66 d6 damage.
Good thing I moved.
Holy
So fucking glad
shit.
you moved, Soma.
Thanks for telling me to move.
Oh my god.
That's oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Question.
you would
It's
have.
Raum. Yeah, nice.
All right, so
A
these
target creature
cultists
specifically.
are instantly vaporized. It is against creatures.
Nice.
To the
Thank
Shadow's
you.
Fight.
They are instantly vaporized for a total of 280 damage. Their souls leave their bodies, and they all willingly float towards Raum. He devours them and goes back into his portal.
Oh my
Let's hope he
god.
just stays in there. Although he just stole our XP, so what the fuck?
All right,
Of course. Of
and
course.
Callian, before it's your turn, just so your team is aware, from the edge of the altar to the portal, which have drawn a line, some sort of astral bridge is created, welcoming in the cultists who survived. Anyway, Callian, you're over here. Do what you will.
Oh god. Well, I can do a whole lot of nothing. That's exciting.
Poor Callan. Always getting
I'm gonna
fucked in
sprint
combat.
over to here And end my turn.
Top of the round with Prim and Cade. I almost caught you with that soul sweep.
Yeah, you did.
Ooh. Yeah, Cade would have been toast.
100% dead. No way to bring him back either.
Devoured by Realm. Yep. Not good. Wow.
Well, goddamn.
Oh, those poor fuckers.
Yeah, that's not fair. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at my god.
I mean, that was great art for that god.
Prem doesn't point this time. He just kind of whips it at him, and a ball of disintegration goes towards them.
Oh, the Archmage. Goodbye.
That's all I needed.
Oof.
Yep.
Damn.
He might
The
still be
arch-
alive.
The
but-
No,
Archmage
he's probably.
bloodied.
Yep.
He falls to his knees, coughs blood, quickly tries to gather himself.
I speak psionically into his mind, Rico. And I'm gonna DM you what I'm saying.
Last one into the portal is a rotten egg.
Playful secrets.
I kind of dig it. I kind of like not knowing what's going on with this angle. It's gonna make it
Oh,
cool
for
to
sure.
find out.
Kiss him. Fuck no.
All right, noted.
Yeah. Straight into his mind.
I love that scene so much.
It's so good.
Your Highness. Watch that movie, chat. Your Highness. It's so fucking funny. It's so bad, but it's so good.
All right. Prim, you used your psionic disintegrate. The Archmage almost died.
Oh, that's my psionic sword.
Damn it.
All right. He makes a dash straight
Coward.
into the portal.
That sucks.
There's like one guy left, so much. Like, well,
Yeah.
today's just not your day, homeboy.
Fucking flick him into the lava.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna make
uppercut him into the
an
lava.
attack of op as soon as he starts to run. Attack of op.
Starts to run, make your attack of up.
Can my attack of op be a grapple? Just grab him.
Let's try it.
I mean, I just pressed the button for no reason, but it's the whole action. The whole thing is.
I was gonna say you could like, theoretically your attack op
And
could
hit him
just
and
hit
grab
him
him.
and then just knocked him 5 feet into the lava.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
want him to die.
Okay, good.
All right.
Yeah.
This is going to be against his acrobatics. That is a steep roll to beat.
Ooh,
Nice.
he
guy.
almost
Shit.
struggles. He wiggles a bit.
I was
He-
about to have to stand up to take a
jumps.
deep breath. How do you beat that?
Jumps to leap away, and you grab him by his leg. Firm hold.
Yeah, I pick him up at arm's reach. I'm holding him, and I walk up over the lava as I'm holding him. Yeah. And Kate says, "You have some explaining to do," in his very deep voice. And Kate kind of like shakes him really, really hard, so he drops his weapon.
All right. His scimitar clangs against the rocks as it falls into the magma below.
Does he look scared? Does he
Alright.
say anything?
So one, he's absolutely terrified. Two, he feels as if he is forsaken. You just watched the master greet the material plane, absorb the souls of his compatriots, and return from the wretched hole at whence they had summoned him. After you sort of get your grip on him, there's no more concentration. The hole collapses.
I step down with him, and with my giant hand, I liquefy his leg, and I hold him on the ground so he cannot escape. And I nod for everyone to come over. Do what you will with him, my deep-ass voice. But
Yeah.
extract information.
I've definitely got. I think Darren would definitely have some questions, but before I ask a question, I'm gonna look at Kay and be like, "What the hell did they summon? I couldn't get up quick enough."
He seems to be near mad, borderline incoherent, rambling. He says, I can't forget his face. Did he really let us go? All this time. It's been lost. What was the final cost? Can't believe he left. He got away. This has to be a dream. Can't believe it.
When he
And I
says
just-
this has to be a dream, Cade stomps on his other leg and he screams in pain.
I'm gonna use detect thoughts on him. I get surface level, but I'm gonna dive. So I
Ooh,
need
okay.
wisdom
he
saves.
no longer has legs. They have been
Probe.
stamped into jelly.
Okay.
And then Cade goes down to large size the minute's up. But he's still big from the tattoo.
All right, Prim. Let me read what this says exactly really quick.
Yep.
Saving throw. Gain insight into his reasoning, if any, emotional state. Okay. Reasoning, because he was promised greatness for worshipping Realm. You can detect thoughts rifling back and forth through his head about a lot of the setup, the indoctrination into the cult. He had worked at a bar just outside of the town. He was convinced to join up by his friends. He had worked for the winery, actually. He had saved some of his friends from those werewolves. Anyway.
Wow.
He had believed that it was inevitable that gods were coming back to the material world. They were going to stir up another war between all of the mortal races, noble and savage. Because of this, he wanted to be on the winning team.
I sent you 2 questions specifically that I'm asking him in his brain.
All right.
Not to interrupt you, sorry.
No worries.
You can answer them out loud, but I'm not going to ask them out loud.
All
If you
right. He
understand.
when you psionically intrude asking those questions, he laughs to himself and he says, Nakrum Realm. They're both the son of Markan. They're one and the same.
Well, that explains a lot.
When he says
Interesting.
realm, what would I know about realm?
All right, so you know about Realm. He is known as the Horned King. As far as demonologists like yourself would know, he originally started as the spirit of a great demon hunter who was sent to hell through an unfortunate effect through
Centipede?
combat. with a no, I was gonna say combat with a lich. But hey, that centipede's effect is a great parallel. Something similar. He had reigned over Felgos? Felgos?
Legithos or whatever it's called.
Anyway, he was sent to the 4th tier of hell.
Okay.
There he became a warlord, tried to take over. Eventually, instead of just slaying demons in hell, which turns them into nothingness, he started consuming their dark souls, gaining their abilities, malforming, turning into a great demon himself.
Jesus.
It's like a giga demon Alistair
Kinda.
consuming souls.
So, Realm is Nakra.
Yep.
Realm is
That's what
not,
he said.
as far as the cult is,
Was concerned,
as far as the, yes.
or as far as this guy knows. Okay.
Right.
Okay. And then the second question.
He laughs maniacally.
Oh fuck.
It's his answer to the second question.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Was Realm, was he a, whatever they're called? A, what the hell are the people that are like, God, I can't remember.
What the race name that they
Yeah. What's the hell? Starts with an A.
Archdemon?
No.
Asimar?
Yes.
No. Oh,
Was Realm an
Fallen
Azamar?
Azamar?
Before, when he was a demon hunter? That's
Entirely possible.
well. That's I'm
shit.
asking. Like, right? Didn't Theron know
Is
about
that
him?
something I would know?
That is actually totally something that you could know. I'm going to ask for a survival check because that's what your demonology is based off of.
Ooh.
Nice.
All
Ooh,
right,
new dice.
100% yes. Realm did have Asmar lineage.
Huh.
Yeah, when
So he
Graza
could
has said, I would
theoretically.
explain all of what I know, basically.
So he could theoretically be
Yeah.
a son of Markon.
I would hazard a guess that he is a son of Markon.
Cade just
The
shakes his head.
cultist laughs to himself again, and he says, "The door was locked from his side, but we opened it. Now he can open it whenever he wants." He starts laughing again.
You're an idiot.
Okay, we're done with him.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna fucking kill him with the sword.
All right.
I will
do.
execute him and dispense justice. Yeah, I just walk up and I fucking draw Spark Wake. And just in a fit of rage that probably only a couple of people have seen Callian ever do, probably just Cade at this point. He looks him dead in the eye and he says, he starts muttering the word, like almost in kind of like a mad fervor. I start muttering, traitor. And then I say, blasphemer. And then I say, defiler. And then I just stab him through the heart with fucking, Sparkwake.
All right. And as your blade plunges into his chest, with his dying breath, he says, "Realm will take back the light," as he dies.
Ooh.
Mm.
I like that.
Cade literally
Well, now.
baseball pitches his body into the lava.
And Graz, I said that to you
Yeah, I
in your
saw
brain. Yeah.
Graz isn't. He's just.
No, I know.
There's no justice in this.
Cade goes back to normal size and he says, all right, gentlemen, let's search the area, see if they left anything behind that we could share with the Order. Let's get the hell out of here. It's hot next to this lava. He's sweaty as hell. Yes.
All right,
Can we
and
take a look around?
at the end of that, I'm gonna call the ultimate time check. It's 5 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's
Yeah.
Dude, fucking
What a session.
Realm stole so much XP from us.
is there any artifacts or anything we can find, any shit we can take back, like the skull or anything like that could be useful?
Is that the skull of Gul'dan?
I
Yeah.
have made some notes. I'm going to create some items, and I will divvy them in the future,
Okay.
and elaborate upon it at the start of next session.
No worries.
All right.
I'll drop some piles that you guys can pick up.
So we take an 8-hour rest here, and then we go back and open those doors in order to level. That's the move.
Yeah.
Basically.
I mean,
Long
you
rest.
know.
No, I mean,
Long
we
rest
still
next to
gotta
the
like
lava.
seal. Yeah, we gotta seal the fucking hell mouth. Jesus, we don't want that on top of round.
Yeah,
walking
exactly.
in and out.
And I need one last thing from you guys.
All right.
One last little perception check.
Come on. Don't fuck
Somebody
me.
pass, please.
That sucks.
Shh. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, we're all fucked.
No,
Galleon, you have a fucking.
Wait, I have a
Inspiration.
sork. I have a sork point. Let me reroll.
Use your inspiration, Kelly.
You have an inspiration.
Oh yeah. I'll use my inspiration. Fuck it.
All right.
All right.
One
reroll
second.
Galleon
that.
and I are rerolling.
Come on, boys.
120. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
It's gonna be the assassin or something.
Fucking garbage.
Oh yeah, that cocksucker.
No, that's who you just murdered.
Yeah.
I don't know if murder.
Murder.
right-
Dispense
Murdered.
justice.
I'll do it with the
Dispense
there
assassin.
he is.
justice.
That's fine. He's not going nowhere.
He's trying
Cade
to
runs him
get
down.
away.
Cade fucking
Where do you think you're
runs
going,
him
bitch?
down.
All right. Just as you guys started to sort of recollect over what had happened in your brief interrogation with a madman, this assassin had tried to run away, though Prim felt him, sent a blast with his arcane cannon straight into his back. Cade managed to catch up with him just before Theron plunged him with an arrow. He is bloodied with that arrow.
Cade is gonna have a bit of a freak out moment here, a very rare moment. A bit of a. Remember when we saw that broken table in that first
Yeah.
room where he had been in a fight in a bar?
Yeah.
Cade has a bit of a blackout moment here, and he pins this guy down and just pummels and pummels and pummels his face until there's just brain matter everywhere, and he's enraged. And he's like, it gets to the point where there's no head left, and he's just punching the rock under the head over and over and over again. He's just pissed.
And
Try to
with,
run up and calm me down.
with each smash of the cultist's head, with each ring from each pulverizing beat, you can't help but to have maybe a single frame of Realm pop into your head with each go, and not just Cade, the entire group. Seeing a demon that was exuding such an immense amount of evil was almost I don't want to say awe-inspiring, but
I mean, he did
You
look
know,
badass. Yeah, it looked amazing.
I when I see you like that, he's like way dead. I just come up, just lightly put a hand on your shoulder, and try and like, I don't know if I'm using my like, holy powers or some shit to try and calm you down, but I'm trying to exude a peaceful sentiment to it. He's dead, buddy. Like,
Yeah, Cade feels like almost like a healing touch for a second, and he just kind of like lets out like a deep breath and just like stands up, spits on the corpse, and he's still pissed, and he doesn't look at anyone. He just starts walking to the bridge.
all right. And I'd say it's a great place to call the session.
nice.
What an S tier session.
Holy shit, guys.
It was a marathon. It was good though.
That was awesome.
Okay. Please check your XP. You're supposed to have 32,475.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm at 31,830.
Okay, I'll change you.
Crazy. So close to
Wow.
leveling. All we needed was 2 more of those shitty rooms.
2 more.
You're still there.
They are still there.
So
Take
the
a
way out,
long
can we
rest
stop
and
and
just
level up?
clean them out on the way out.
It's a long
Fucking
rest
level.
time.
No, that's what I'm saying. We take a long rest, then next session we clean out some of those rooms, get the XP we need. Bob's your uncle.
There you go.
And then we
Um,
restore the pillars, and then church is saved, and then
I took a lot of notes for this session.
Excellent. We will be playing next Monday. That'll be at 6 p.m. PT. And then unfortunately, I cannot play the following weeks. I will be on a vacation down in Florida. So it will not be free. But I feel like we can do a nice wrap up next week of this anyway, which is kind of perfect for this arc of this this here dungeon before we take a bye week.
We had like
Well,
a
the
little mega
storyline's
session.
not done, but that wrapping up this mega dungeon, we can certainly probably accomplish in a few hours next Monday, is my guess anyway.
We're taking a bye week when?
No, yeah, good to go on Monday, this coming Monday, but the next Monday I'll be out of town for a week.
29th? Okay.
Damn, we haven't had a session like that since a couple years ago in Irulan. We did like a 7 or 8
hours.
Yeah,
we
7
had
hour.
7 or 8 hours. So.
I think this is our longest one yet, which is kind of wild. 8 hours. Boys, that was awesome. I'm glad everyone decided to stick around. I don't care if I'm going to lose a little bit of sleep tomorrow before this appointment. It's worth it. Wiko, bravo. The map is awesome. The dungeon has been amazing.
Oh yeah, I had a question. Did you make the art for Realm?
The art for Realm is a combination of something that I had whipped up in a 3D model, plus sending it through a few like AI filters.
Fucking shit, dude.
Because I wanted it to look like unnatural. And I think AI is good at doing that.
Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
Awesome. That's all.
Wiko, thank you so much. Chat, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in a week for episode 20 of Vokolvis. Wow, 20 already. Wild. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I'm sure everyone else is too. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you soon for episode 20. Wrong button. Oops. There we go. Goodbye.